Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I am joined with the lovely George. We are bringing you some Pariah Nexus good stuff on a new terrain format for the channel, which is very exciting. And at this moment, a plane shows fly overhead, so sorry if you hear that. Tonight, I'm bringing the Astra Militarum. George is bringing his Votann. We are playing from the Glasshammer, sorry, not Goonhammer, competitive mission set. I don't know what round this is for Manny's events, but this is my RTT round 1. We're playing Purge the Foe with Adapt or Die on Tipping Point. So Tipping Point is the Dawn of War, but stepped, I guess. And Adapt or Die is twice per game. When we draw a secondary mission, we can basically get a free redraw, and then it gets shuffled back into it. It's not a discard. You get to redraw, see another one, and fight again, which I think is a very, very nice mission. It keeps it a lot balanced. We're both playing tactical, because I've already put it in. George has no say in the matter. But yeah, that's that. So before we get into the list and all of that, I will ask you all to hit the magical YouTube buttons because it massively helps the channel. And yeah, just lets me know that I'm doing the right thing, that you're enjoying the content. Number go up, ego go up, which we also like. I'd like to take a moment to thank our wonderful channel sponsor, Mighty Mealy Games. They are based over in Cheshire. They have a great store. In the link, there's a link in the description. It is an affiliate link, so I will get a little bit of kickback if you use that link. It's another great way to support the channel. Phil over there does an amazing thing. He's building an amazing community, so if you're local to them, check them out. Otherwise, just shop with them. They can absolutely get stuff on order as well if it's not on the website, so it's always worth reaching out, and they give a very, very solid discount on most of the GW releases, including some of the new releases, which is not something you see so much anymore. So 100% encourage you to go and check them out. Massive thank you to them for supporting the channel. Yeah, so, right, let's get into the lists. It's been so long since I've actually been on my own stream, I don't know what I'm doing. So we'll start with player 1, which is going to be me, with the Guard. And tonight I'm bringing a combined regiment, because it's the only detachment I can have, of Astra Militarum. My army rule is orders. So in the command phase, I can issue a set of orders out. Predominantly is like +1 ballistic skill, +1 weapon skill, +3 inches to movement, +1 leadership and OC, and then +1 to my armor save, which I never use because you can't use it on things to get better than a 3-up save. So I can use it on the Bulgrin to give them a 3-up armor save, or onto some Cadians, or on the horses sometimes. My detachment rule in the combined regiment is Born Soldiers, which means that everything gets lethal hits with some caveats. If it's infantry, basically, they get lethal hits against other infantry or monsters, or not monster and vehicle. And if it's a squadron vehicle, so notably my tank commander won't get this, it's lethal hits against monsters and vehicles. So it really helps with stuff like the Melter at strength 9, pulling down those higher toughness targets, which is quite nice. I have to be able to see you. I don't have to remain stationary anymore. That's the big change from what it was beforehand. So in my list, we have Lord Solar. He is my warlord. He gave me 3 pre-game redeploys, which we've already done. He gives me an additional CP per turn, and he can order anything in the game. So he can order the Bulgrin, which is sort of the not-so-secret source in this list. So I'll just pop into the old top-down and talk through my deployment really quickly. So I have Leontus and 10 Deathcore of Krieg and a platoon command squad back here. They're going to hold that backfield objective, and they're just going to chill their all game, get me my CP, give me my orders. Jobs are good. In front of them, I have the first unit of 3 6-man Bulgrin units. These guys are tough as nails. They have a 4-up invuln. They have -1 damage, 3 wounds apiece, and a 6-up feel no pain. So they are nasty to try and chew through. I have a unit of Cadians here. That's a second unit of battle line. They sticky objectives, that's what they do, and then they run forward and sticky more objectives, and they're a bit of a nuisance. Nice little battle line unit I don't mind throwing away early doors because I have a reinforcement stratagem, which will, once something's destroyed, put it into reserve, and I can bring it back in later. So a little bit of efficiency there for playing around secret missions. I have a tank commander with the Grand Strategist Warlord trait, or enhancement I should say. Lets him order 2 vehicles. So when a tank commander orders something, it's 12 inches because he's a vehicle. Normal officers are 6 inches unless they have a Master Vox, which makes them 24. Mighty Mealy Legos is still up. That is a good point, because that's not on a toggle. I have a Rogal Dawn here. Bit of a beat stick. Once per game, he can blanket damage. T12, just 18 wounds. Yeah, he's a Land Raider with lethal hits. It's quite nice. A bunch of Melter, a bunch of auto cannons, lots of flat 3. It is all hunky-dory. A Leman Russ Exterminator, so it's a little bit of secret sauce in the list. Once this shoots something, I can pick something that it's shot at. I think I have to hit you. Everything else is going to get +1 AP against you. So it's
really nice.
Sort of like ignoring cover in a roundabout way. It's nice into negating your void armor for that armor contempt effect. And it helps the demolishers go to AP 4, which is really nice, or the melters get to AP 5, which is quite a nice breakpoint to have. I then have a normal Leman Russ demolisher. This will let it shoot its blast cannon into combat, which is quite nice. The demolisher cannons are the workhorses of this list, really. They just put so much damage out. It is quite good fun. And then my emotional support horses, which I never leave home without. I have 2 units of 5 Attilan Rough Riders. They just have the melter on a stick. They're great. Fast little screeny units that can just go and really just one-tap something big with Strength 9 and Lance. AP 4 in combat is no joke. So that's my list. In the sky, I have 2 units of 5 Scions and a 6-man unit of Borgren. I didn't use my redeploy to put any more into reserve. So we will go over to George for his Votann. Take it away.
So, hi everyone. I know you're thinking, 2 Votann matches in a week. Very, very lucky people you are. So a little bit different to Greg's list. So this list has gone through quite a few changes recently. Few reasons why. So before getting to that, we'll just explain the army rule. So Votann dish out judgment tokens, and after scout moves are done, I'm going to be handing out 4 straight away. 4 units are going to be double judged. If a unit has a token, it gets +1 to hit. If it has 2 tokens, it's +1 to wound. The Warlord trait on my E-Champ is Appraising Glare. So he will get to choose an objective marker that Charles controls, and it will count as 1 token higher, so 0 to 1 or 1 to 2 for units standing on it. If Charles kills one of my units, the one that got the killing blow, they earn themselves a token to a cap of 2, and most of my strats key off the different units having judgment tokens. So that's the army rules there, covered in detachment rule. Moving on to the army list, we've got 2 loaves of bread, or known as land forts. We've got
I
2
prefer baked potatoes personally.
See, I think the potatoes are the sags.
Well, they're roast potatoes. These are jacket potatoes.
Okay, then
and then these are French fries.
Yeah.
The whole Votann range can be equated to a potato-based product.
Berserkers are whatsits.
I was going to say McCoy's Ridge Cuts, but yeah. Whatsits is actually quite a good shout.
Okay.
Because you've got the baked, you've got the squares, you've got
these are definitely the baked ones,
yep.
for sure. So we're rocking a 6-man bike squad here. This is ready to scout 9 forwards or sideways, depending on who gets first. We've got 5 Terminators in this back fort here, 5 Berserks in this one over here. 2 Sags, one that's missing the gun on top, that has got the L7 missile launcher. This one's got the high las, just gives me a bit of added range on the second one. We've got a 3-man bike squad here, again ready to scout up, nab this objective. These can scout forwards or sideways, depending again. I've made the decision, it's rare that I don't have them in the sky, but playing on Glasshammer, don't play on it too regularly, don't have the reps on it. I'm going to start with the 10 Termi brick on foot, middle of the board, ready to move on up. There is an angle in this side here, but whatever makes the effort to come out and try and get some shots in here is going to be counterpunch, so I'm quite happy with them, at least in this L, to project some threat. I'm very well going to have a good old scrap in the middle, probably between Bulgarin and us. So we'll see how that goes. We've got 5 warriors just ready to stick him home objective, screen out this quarter. And then we've got 2 5-man warriors in the Sags, again ready for actions, objectives. And then in strat reserve, I've got 5 warriors, maybe come on, do a containment, maybe screen a quarter, just be a bit of a nuisance. And then last but not least, newest unit for the Votann, 10 Jaegers in this L here. I was actually really tempted to deploy them quite aggressively on Charles's big L, but we were talking earlier, I don't think in Pride I need to risk that 50-50 coin flip of just losing a unit for free.
Especially on Purge as well.
Especially on Purge, yeah, given that early kill. So they're here, whether it's an area denial, whether it's move on forwards, cause some mischief on this objective. And even if they stay there all game, it's helping screen potential Bulgarin from their strat reserve on this side. So, yeah, don't hate it, but really refreshing to play on some non-UK TC terrain for sure.
Absolutely, yeah. And a quick note on the terrain. The Eagle-Eyed Manu might have noticed that these 2 L's in the middle are in fact upside down. That's because I built this set in 9th edition when they were the other way around. And I wasn't about to pull them apart, so I've just flipped them upside down and they sort of work. We have added little paper sheets for the top-down ones for the area. I'm 90% sure if you buy a glass hammer set now, they come with the base plates, so you might not have to worry about that. You might have to. I can't do that. But without further ado, let's go for the first turn roll off. I have got my. We've got full narrative. Got the ammo cartridge. So I'll be using the red Krieg dice. Oh, I was expecting to see a six there.
Ooh,
four.
Try again.
Try again. There it is. There's the Krieg. Six for Drakari. That's Votann, but yeah. One. There we go. All right, Votann.
It's definitely meant to be Votann.
So, best of
Good
luck,
luck, sir.
Let's have a great game. We'll do some scout moves, then you'll do your judgment moves, and then life will be good.
Absolutely. So my scouts first. Bikes, do we want to get a little bit jiggy with it?
The effort we've gone through to cosplay the Bullgren in the Hearthguard. I don't know who that's more offensive to. I think me. I think so, but you never know.
To be fair, if we're going to be... It's not a bad unit to be in 40k right now.
No. Two of the beefier boys.
Yeah, beefy boys.
It's alright. It's why I've had George on for my return to stream and not like Greg or Steve, because I look tiny next to them.
Got to bring it back in equilibrium.
He is.
9, so we could move up to here.
So could go quite aggressive, could go quite defensive. All depends how spicy we're feeling.
We're at T11, aren't we?
T11,
two up chassis.
2 up chassis. They'll get cover because they are just chilling behind a bunch of terrain.
No, you won't.
I won't. And I can't even give myself smokescreen because smokescreen gives me stealth, which you ignore, which is very annoying. But also, if 6 bikes want to try and drop a land,
on average, normally the maths is 7 to 9 damage with the strat.
Into a 2 up save.
Into a judge 2 up save.
That's nice. That's real nice. It's more if you shoot more shots than you've actually got, Greg.
Swiftly moving on.
Anyway.
So I could. The only problem is because it's not
too light in the dice tray. Yeah,
so whilst I let Charles sort that out.
Yeah, I'll go faff with the exposure on it.
6-man back has increasing value as the game goes on. Ready for a cheeky rapid ingress. It's always threatening to be a threat because if it rapid ingresses, it can then move 12 and then really threaten areas of the board it's got no right to. Going really aggressive here. Not guaranteed to pick up a tank, and then I'm almost guaranteed to lose all 6 in return. So I think these will just scout backwards into this area here. And then one beauty with the glass ammo is I know that with a pivot I can stay just within 6 to keep ready to bounce back.
Oof, that is real bright on the explosion. Let's turn that
We're an inch off the wall here.
Thank you for the call out.
So probably it might just be within 18, might be just out 5, so that's no good for an early charge.
Trying to get that early kill to get your CP going. If you pop a judgment token.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get the CP.
And Jaegers are quite good for that with the infiltrate. They move 6 inches, so they're faster than your normal Votann, and they can get to AP4 in round 1 combat, which is phenomenally good.
You've got no shenanigans turn 1 uppy downy or anything like that?
No, I have no uppy downy in the list. I have the pseudo uppy downy if I put something into reserve. Guard definitely used to rely on that a lot more. So Leontis, I'm thinking maybe doesn't need to be in the list as much, but with 18 Bullgren, he just lets me order the Bullgren, which is really, really nice. But yeah, the redeploy not so much, and the survivability is still fine. But yeah, since Guard lost the 2 main stratagems with the indirect list and the reinforcement changes going away, realistically I'm using like a lot of grenades, a lot of tank shock, a lot more utility on the core damages. I have a Callus as well for the Vector, which I think I forgot to mention in the thing. So you're all done with your scouts?
Yep.
Token back.
Yep, you've got no scouts.
I do not.
So
unload my dice out of the standing on. Not make too much of it. So this is always the challenge, I guess, with Votann, is trying to find early ones to token to find like a nice early kill to get that CP. I've deployed in a very defensive way, so I haven't given you any obvious early CP generating kills. But you also want to put it on the big stuff to really up your damage into that. They help massively.
Yeah, for sure. There's a school of thought that things that are going to generate their own tokens, you let them do that. The only problem is, one, a number of the strats need units to have tokens on them.
Yep.
And secondly, you're looking for that +1 to wound. One token just doesn't quite do it.
Yeah, unless you're looking for the sustained 2, and that's about it.
True.
But you can get that quite naturally in other ways.
Here we're max strength 10. We've got T11 upwards, so that
Yeah.
+1 to wound is just essential for all the 6, 7, and 10 weapons to actually have some impact.
100%.
So because of that, I think we'll keep this quite simple.
But the Bullgrin, a big question mark. If you don't judge the Bullgrin, it's much harder for you to chew through them.
Super
Yeah,
hard.
it's a really... This is a matchup that when I played a lot of the Votann, I didn't like because you get... Well, with the tank spam, you get too many decisions, as we've just discussed. Your highest strength is strength 10. So either you go into the Bullgrin and you get to win me on 2s on the Bullgrin, or you go into the vehicles and have a chance of killing the vehicles. Whichever one you don't judge is what I tend to lead with and push forward a bit more aggressively. So it's a very interesting decision point for the Votann. It certainly can be.
Yeah, for sure. And it's also threatening the shoot back as well.
Yes.
Because if it's judged and it shoots me and it doesn't kill me, I can pop 2 CP if I'm swimming in CP at that point. I don't think this is a matchup where I go for the easy kill. The Attilan Rough Riders are just going to tuck into that L. Jaegers aren't guaranteed to kill them. What's the toughness of an Attilan?
4. They're only T4.
Okay.
Yeah, so the guard +1 for being mounted basically is...
Yeah. Could be an option.
Yeah.
Although turn 1 I'm not reaching them anyway, so it's 2 CP at that point anyway.
Yep.
I think we go... Probably this squad of Bullgrin.
Understood.
Because they're the furthest up the board. If they want to stay there now, that's fine for me for a token. Demolishers are probably the most threatening to my armour. I think the Exterminator's a nice tech piece, but he doesn't warrant a token.
And he's very long range as well.
Yeah,
so
very
he's
long
not got the
range.
melter, he's got the plasma, so
We're
can
quite
just
long
sit
range
back.
here as well, aren't we?
Reasonably, like, he wants to be within 18 really to get the melters because he's got 2 multi-melters and 2 melter guns, so he does like getting up close and personal.
Fair enough.
But he can sit back or he can go forward. It's very dynamic as a piece, depending how I want to play it, which I quite like about
I think we're going to go the 2 Bullgrin squads.
Makes sense.
Because I think they're just going to weigh me down immeasurably. I think we're going to go Demolisher and Adorn, or 2 Demolishers. Got to have the Dawn. I think it's too tanky to not have it.
Yep.
T12 as well, would definitely need it. And I think we go... do I go this Demolisher?
So that's the tank commander, and this is the normal.
We'll go tank commander.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably... Doesn't feel great, but it's the best that we can do.
Yeah, it's a hybrid approach to stop me just shoving my problem pieces forward
Yes.
from the off. I now have to think a little bit more about how I want to do that. Cool. So we go into turn 1. Let's give you some secondary cards to draw.
Thank you, sir.
And get into it. So we both go up to 1 CP because Leontis doesn't kick in until...
Yeah, I'm gonna put that just there,
Yeah.
so they don't fall off.
Yeah, I will do the same. So it will be...
Would you like to cut my deck, sir?
Yeah. There we go. So I'll make you the blue because it matches the UI, and I'll be red for the CP for now.
Fantastic.
There we go.
So establish locus.
You can read this on the dice cam, maybe the glares.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Let us know,
We'll just say establish locus and
establish locus
containment.
and containment.
Very nice. Do you want to cash out an early one of your
flip?
2?
Let's have a little look. So
Let's-
containment is the one with the edges.
Yeah, and locus is new homers.
Let's just see.
They're good draws for you turn 1. You can definitely score them both, which is very nice. So let's do a bit of pre-measuring and see.
Yeah, it's not ideally when I wanted it. Although this mission rule does free up 2 turns basically. Locus I'm not a massive fan of.
So within
is
6.
Locus the one I have to survive on?
No, these both would complete instantly. So locus, you'd have to be within 6, which means you do have to come forward at either of these walls.
You don't on
Yeah.
UKTC.
On
do you?
UKTC, on some of them you
So
do,
it's
some of
just-
them you don't. But yes,
Containment I just need to get
containment
here.
you need to be outside of your deployment zone, and that corner, that terrain piece, is wholly out of your deployment zone. So those bikes could do it where they are at the moment.
Oh, okay.
It's this side that you need to be forward. So you need to be outside of your 20 here, and wholly within 9 of the board edge. So there's definitely ways of doing it. I think it's a very good draw for you turn 1.
The only problem is being here is
A bit more inviting for giving
Tanks.
me kill. I can't get kill more turn 1, but I can definitely get a kill.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, even a mini containment's not the end of the world. Is it
No.
is it wholly within?
Wholly within 9, yeah. So
it's
it's
9.
hold 1, hold more, kill 1, kill more.
Wholly within 9.
Yeah,
Oh, so I
containment.
could string some Jaegers here.
Yeah, definitely a world. It gives me a little bit of an angle, but not much more than otherwise.
That's not terrible.
Yep.
So I quite like containment here.
Yep.
We'll keep containment, and then locus is the middle or your home one, isn't it?
Yep.
it's not terrible getting a CP early doors.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
it's,
do I
if you want
redraw
to
it?
use that, because it reshuffles it back into the deck as well, right? So it's not a
It's not a
it's
discard.
a for later. It's rather than it being like a proper discard, which is quite nice. I think that's one of the better changes, or I say the better changes, a better mission rule for these
I
armies.
mean, I
that
could just
want to
locus with 5 warriors,
definitely.
put
Yeah,
something onto the middle.
yeah. Force me to come out and play with them a little bit, so you don't get the
But it's
sticky, the
only
hold
2
more.
though, so I think
Yep.
that's going to be a CP. I think
Yeah,
I'm going to
makes
keep
sense.
my options for that. So
Definitely
yeah,
makes
we'll
sense.
go into my
Cool.
turn.
I'm not doing any shenanigans in your command phase.
No shenanigans.
So I'll drop into top down and we'll go into your movement phase and away we go. So, how are we doing in chat whilst George carries on with his movement? I will get this entered into the spreadsheet. With my
This is completely blocked off in it, Charles. This
Yes, yeah,
cool.
that it goes right up to the edge. There's a so we have containment and establish locus. That's extend. Establish locus. Perfect. My touchscreen updated player-only scoreboard is working, so I can now actually produce and play at the same time, which is great for when we don't have an additional producer.
Bullgrim
such as
move
tonight.
6.
Yes, 6 can be 9, because
6
they
can
can
be
get
9.
move. So the threat range on the Bullgrin is not
Not to be underestimated.
not underestimated at all. Yeah,
Alright,
it is certainly a
just put that there for the time being.
why they are good.
Right, talk away, Charles. I'm just going to
Cool.
do a couple minutes thinking,
Alright.
so I don't
Oh no,
mull of this.
no, that's it. Talk. Yes. So this list I actually took to Glasshammer at the previous weekend. Had a lot of fun with the list. I'm sort of undecided on it as a list. There's a few things about it that I'm not a huge fan on, but are starting to grow on me. The Dawn being the main offender there. It underperforms or it overperforms. I'm yet to find out how the playstyle that gives it that consistency that I really would like. But overall, I went 3 wins, 2 losses, and a draw. My 2 losses were to Sisters on Purge the Foe by 2 points, which was hilarious. The great story there is it comes down to the end of the game. I'm ahead by 4 points, and he's got after he scores like all of his secondary, all of his primary, and one of his secondaries. And so he's got a redraw to try and score 4 points. And we look through the deck, and he's got containment, wins him the game, and everything else he loses the game by 1, or it's a draw at best. So what he does is he lays them all out face down. He puts a dice on each of them, numbers 1 to 5, and then he rolls a miracle dice, and then we flip it over, and it's containment. So he beats me by 2 points. That was a fantastic game against Mark. Lots of fun. He did very, very well in the end as well. And then my other loss was to Innes Wilson, who went on to win it round 2. So I ended up having to play Gene Sealer Cults on Purge the Foe. Not Purge the Foe, on the Ritual, which was a headache. Innes' list looks like so much fun. I definitely want to try and get it on stream. Either we'll get Steve to play it or I'll play it. But beyond that, yeah, it was a really good weekend. The Super All-Stars from Mikey. A bit sad that I didn't perform as well as I was hoping, but I wasn't far off. I was an 80% chance, and then Innes, right, from going 5-1, because in the Knights game, which was my final round 6, I forgot to secret mission. I missed the timing for it, so we got the draw instead of me winning by 5. But that was a fantastic game against one of the newer Black Crows. So the first thing he said to me, which actually made me chuckle when he turned up, was, he goes, "Are you famous or something?" Which made me laugh. Yeah. How's that for a bit of waffle whilst we do the movement? What have you thought about?
So just measuring out the Bullgrin potentially coming out. I'm going to be an inch off the wall here.
Yep.
So it just makes life awkward for the Bullgrin to
Understood.
come round. I don't mind Bullgrin sat here.
Sure.
Being aggressive. Okay, it challenges my...
Yeah, there is a line of sight like this.
There is,
if
yeah.
you do that, but
I think...
I have to come out into the midboard a little bit more, and then the land forts can come out to play, as it were.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to stage my land forts,
Mhm.
ready for that clapback.
Yeah.
That Demolisher's got 24-inch range,
Yes.
so you wouldn't threaten this one.
No, I wouldn't be able to get into that land fortress, depending where you stage it, but I can absolutely get into the Sagittar. So
Yeah.
24-inch range is here.
That's how I feel about that.
I would have to move the Exterminator as well if I wanted to actually get that to stop you having cover and armor of contempt.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a...
The only problem is,
Gateway.
actually, if it does invite the Bullgrin out, it could actually tank my primary turn 1, which is not
it's
bad.
hold 1, hold more. It's Purge the Foe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so I don't...
taking a hold.
Yeah, no. So it's Purge the Foe. So you don't need to be quite so aggressive in the primary game.
No. In which instance, I don't really need to go there. We'll put him back for a sec. Let's roll... Charles, could you roll me advance for Terminators, please?
I certainly can, mate. That's a 6.
Oh.
I'm never rolling you in advance again. Hopefully that's fixed exposure in the dice tray as well.
Well, that's actually too much. You actually rolled too much.
What? How? You don't have to move all of it. But yeah, it's always nice when you put your big slow unit down and you don't want to worry about them getting caught out and you just bang, smash the 6 on the advance. You're like, okay, this is fine. I can deal.
Just do it every
I
game.
can deal with this. Yeah, and then they're definitely in a very scary position to fight into that mid board, which I do not want to deal with until I absolutely have to. So, all about staging for your turn 1 then, looking for a bit of a mid board brawl.
This Sagittar could actually just screen the back quarter, maybe. He has got the dudes have got out here, ready to then sticky next turn.
Sure. So they've got out onto the objective.
I've got a containment here.
Yep, makes sense.
A vibe.
Definitely good.
This guy's just within 6.
So that at the end of my turn, they can go to the sky. Perfect.
Do something. This is now sticky. So
the pioneers can go off the board. It is quite notably within 6 inches and not wholly within 6 inches, which really gives them a lot more utility to string out, be where they want to be. Here we go. Narrative division practice, yeah.
Narrative division. This is actually quite hard for Charles and I because we are normally narrative players. So learning to be competitive.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Learning to be competitive is quite difficult.
Just ignore the Team Island WTC stuff everywhere.
What's the range on the Dawn for the big stuff?
Dawn, oh god, no, I'm going to have to check. I want to say it's like 36 and 72, but I am well happy to be wrong on this. The Roguelay Dawn. Rogal Dawn Battle Tank. So we have 24 inches, 48 inches, 36 inches, 12 inches, 18 inches, 72, and 24. So
have you got the 72?
I've got the 72. I've got the 72, which is flat damage 3, 24 inches flat damage 3, multi-melters at 18, melter guns at 12, heavy stubbers 36, and then the autocannons 48. I literally have like every range possible. It's dumb.
Yeah. So this... so with Sagittars, they can move, advance, and the guys can still get out acting as normal.
Yep, so very good for that positioning, especially if you want to, I don't know, do Establish Locus or something, or Cleanse, if you flip an OC out of them, because the OC3 is really nice. Yeah, I think these lists are not a million miles off what we would be looking at taking to ITT in November, so it's quite a good little practice game actually, to see how these stack up as far as the Matrix goes.
8.
Would you like an advance?
No, it's just be them normal.
Okay.
Hide in there. Guys can get out.
Yep.
And give me...
Wholly within 9.
Yeah, so it's probably better just to put a 5-man here rather than risk the Jaegers.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
I don't really want to lose a trading piece for 2 VP. Double containment gives me 6, so that's 3 better.
True, and there's no world you actually get the hold more if you just put 5 guys on it. I'm going to be able to clear that off.
It's just a free kill, right?
Gives me the kill, yeah.
I'm not going to
So
kill.
it scores you 2 points, it scores me 4, which is not what you really want. So take the 3 points, it's better than 2.
Nice little small profile with
100%.
5 here.
And that solves the containment problem. Very, very nice.
So it's always better to measure, check.
Yep.
Go back a tiny bit.
Lovely stuff.
Jaegers will probably neaten up a little bit. There's not a world where I reach that.
Nope.
There's not a world that I effectively move block.
If they strung like between this gap, they would limit where I'm going, but
I just don't think I need that this turn.
Yeah.
I think that's the next turn's problem.
Definitely makes sense.
So they'll stay put, inch off the wall. That's fine, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite hard to see.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to shoot him turn 1. Maybe this Demolisher can come around here and shoot it, but then the clapback is a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
From a tank commander, because he is double judged, so it's a bit of a headache.
Do we bring forts out ready for next turn?
Ask me the question, can you kill a land fortress in a turn? Then ask me, can you kill 2 in a turn and see what happens?
You can definitely kill 1.
In theory I can, in practice it's much more swingy than I am anything like comfortable with doing.
So could you just kindly measure for me this Demolisher's threat range going down this alleyway?
Absolute max threat range.
Yes.
So I will assume that I'm giving it move to
10 plus
to go the 13 and then shoot, rather than be going like, so I'll need to nudge out an inch. So I'm going 12 inches. So the front of my tank can get to there.
And he shoots 24.
And then 24. So into this alley is like this.
Yeah. So I could go up to here.
And then I can't actually get down that alley unless I took over a little bit, and then it's a much tighter angle, which I probably don't bother going for.
Yeah, and then the 72-inch gun, that's the oppressor cannon.
That's the oppressor cannon from the
D6
Rogal Dawn.
+3.
D6 plus 3 shots, strength 12, minus 3, flat 3 damage.
We don't need any of that noise. We do not need any of that noise.
And that can definitely just get to in here and have that angle and just be very, very dominant.
Can you cut this angle?
This angle here? Whoop. No. That angle can only really be cut by the tank commander if he really, really nudges it, and even then he's only really getting into the Sagittar.
Yep.
He's not getting into land fortresses.
So I think this is a world where this land fort probably bombs across and sits here. That probably feels better. He's not going to shoot any ones, so probably going to use another little Advancio.
Okie dokie. Do you want me to roll it for you?
Yeah, go on. You rolled me a 6 last time.
That's a 2.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
On average, it's fine. So I'm just going to grab a drink of water. It's been so long since I've just yapped for this long. I say so long. I was doing it earlier today, so I don't know what I'm talking about there.
Just from the back.
Chatting away.
It's not quite enough for me, so that's fine.
Excellent.
I think I'm just neat on that. Ready for next turn.
Makes sense, definitely.
I think this one is probably going to move into here. Where this sag goes, I can either use here to screen back here. If I go there, it's an early charge for the Bulgarin for no reason.
Yeah, giving me a nice little slingshot up the board.
No reason to go into the middle, so he will just probably tuck into here.
Yep.
And then this fort is probably going to move on up into this space, because I think the only thing that might clap him is probably Exterminator.
This Demolisher could go 10 with range 24. Nope.
No, he'd be right there.
Yeah, so the Exterminator maybe pokes himself round, but he's not in rapid fire range, and it's just a bunch of relatively low AP shooting.
That's 5.
When you consider you're a 2-up save, cover, and armor contempt.
We'll spend 2 on the rotate.
Yep.
So 7. We'll turn him around so he's facing the right way.
Yeah,
That's
narrative.
Narrative players.
That we are.
7. That leaves us 3 without advancing.
Yep.
Probably gonna one more advance, please, sir.
One more advance, certainly can. That's a 3.
3. Probably fine, right? 3 probably.
Yeah, if you start to nudge that far forward, I will be able to cut this angle.
Don't think I'm gonna go forward.
I don't know where my laser pointer's gone, because it shows up really, really well on stream, but I have no idea what it's disappeared off to.
There's 3 look there. How's that angle, Charles? Can anyone see him too?
Probably no, I want to say. Yeah, if you've cut this angle, then no.
Yeah. Cool.
Because there's nothing that can go into that corner and pull the longer angle out.
I'm just going to get some extra OC on that.
Sure. Makes perfect sense to me.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
So.
that's an exciting turn.
Yep, so is that your turn?
So just to double check, we've got contain, bin
Yep.
for a CP.
Sounds good. So we will go into top down once I faff with this. So containment we get for 6. 3. Oh, that's the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Who's the mini journey? Is that Gareth?
That is Gareth.
Yes,
so
Gareth.
you're gaining CP at the end, which will take you to 3 as we go into my turn. I will gain 2 from Leonthus, so we both got 3 CP. The Calidus will go into the sky because she's good to just come back down as a little action monkey.
Yep.
And let's draw some things. Yeah, that's annoying that the cards didn't require you to run out into the open. I'm going to have to put a tank commander out now and try and get that kill and just hope that he survives your shooting. I'm quite worried because if you step the Terminators through, it definitely dies. But then you definitely just lose the Terminators to the rest of my army. So that's the setup I'm going to be going for, I think. Do you want to give those a cut?
Yeah, sure.
So the way that this works with Guard, particularly, orders happen in the command phase. So before I get to redraw anything from the CP new orders, or I have before Battle Shock. That's a tip when you're playing against Guard players. Keep them honest on that because they can get it wrong quite badly. So behind enemy lines, that gets to be redrawn for free because it's behind enemy lines.
Whoosh.
Mark for death. Please pick 3 units.
4.
Cool. Anyway, moving on. Sabotage. I'm going to keep sabotage. I will use the mission specific
One of two, guys.
Adapt or die, one or two. One of two, because I don't want to spend the CP on it just yet. So that'll get reshuffled back in a sec.
Cool.
Because if I get that late game, it's actually nice for me.
I'll run out of cards here, mate.
Oh, they go back in. Engage on all fronts, which I have to do or have to keep. I will be able to get that for some quarters. If I want it, far more likely I'm going to spend a CP and really cycle through that.
That's going to spend a CP on that.
Most likely. I need to do my orders first.
Ah, right, got you.
Okay, so in terms of orders, I have some handy dandy cards over here. So I'm definitely giving move to the Cadians from the platoon commander. So they're going to get +3 inches of movement. So I'll just put that card there for them. These guys will probably be my sabotage because I don't actually think you can kill them. Well, you could put the Jaegers into them and they would die, so it's probably going to be Bullgrin in the middle.
Sorry.
Now I think about it. So the Bullgrin don't need anything special, but I will give them move from Leontis to make sure that they're actually just in a good position. I basically get a free 3-inch advance. The tank commander is going to give take aim to the 2 tanks that he sat next to, just because he's there and he can. Maybe I give them move some actual, if they're not shooting. Ooh.
Such a 3-inch.
That's kind of spicy. The Rogue Dawn definitely can't shoot anything, and the Exterminator can't. Neither can this Demolisher, so I guess I'm just going to dump move onto all of them. I will give take aim. So Leontis' second order will go on take aim onto the tank commander because he can shoot something this turn, and when he shoots on death on a 2+, I want to be able to do that with take aim. So yes, I think we're going to go. Have I got enough move tokens? Move on these 2 units just because it gives me that flexibility. And take cover, which will be the last one from Leontis. If he's in range, we'll go on these.
24, isn't he?
Yeah, it's 24 because he's got a...
Does it extend from the bubble? Or the model?
From the officer model. So he's actually out from these guys. So they're not going to get take cover. Oh no, what a shame. So I'll give move to the Bullgrin in the front as well. So everything's just going to go fast. Give me as much option, depending what I redraw, out of engaging all fronts. So I will spend a CP. Down to 2. Down to... Why has this decided it now doesn't want to work? Boop, there we go. That's 2. 2, redraw into overwhelming force. That's the problem.
Not been some
now,
good cards.
Do I do my second adapt or die? No, I don't.
Can you do that within the same turn?
Don't it. We'll read and find out. But I'm not doing it. I'm just going to keep overwhelming force and cycle it. It's
get CP.
Annoying. I would have liked to have drawn something that I could have scored, but engage I definitely can't score without giving you a calendar or something, so I'm not about that life.
Sabotage, alright.
So sabotage I'll get for 3 because Bullgrin, and you're not wiping Bullgrin without doing something stupid, which I'm okay with. Maybe I just do it with the Rogue Dawn. Cool. Okay, right, we'll go into top down and I will carry on with my monologuing. So, the first thing first, and the realist. Have you got a laser pen with you at all?
I do.
Can you give me the best angle that this...
you want to get the sag?
Yeah, I want to just make sure that he's as far back as possible. So,
it's just starting to clip now.
Yeah, there's...
Let me hold up a little bit higher.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So yeah, I think this is the best angle because if you come over to this corner...
Shaky hands.
Yeah, so I've definitely got that angle.
You got it?
I pretty much have to go the full distance. That's fine. Rogue Dawn's fine with that. Not Rogue Dawn. Whatever that's called. So these Bullgrin, do they want to just run into the mid-board? No, not really. I am going to consider what I do with these Cadians because if I run them into the middle, I can threaten that I'm going to sticky that and get hold more. But it is laughably easy for you to kill it with something quite inconsequential. So they might just hang out for now. Same story with these Bullgrin. Because of where these Terminators are, 17 inches, threat range is quite good there, and George likes to roll 12-inch charges with Hearthguard to just make me a sad panda. 17 from him is fine, so those Bullgrin, 100% are going to go in there, and I guess my shooting phase is going to be a Demolisher at a
sag.
Yeah, and see what happens. So these guys get to go 9, so they will go and buddy in here as best we can. Do you get to adapt or die in the command phase as well? Oh, is it end of the turn? Ooh, we'll have to check that. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to spend the CP and get engage back, and then I'll actually have to try for engage. So let's check. Because if you don't... I thought it was just when you draw a secondary, but we will read it together. adapt or die. Twice per battle, after drawing a secondary mission card, that player can draw another secondary mission card, then shuffle one of those 2 secondary mission cards back into their secondary. So it's just twice per battle after I draw a secondary card. So I could use it on the New Order strat because I just draw a secondary card, which is kind of cute. But yeah, no. So I can definitely do it in the command phase. So I don't actually have to throw out anything for engage, which life is good, but it is worth checking. Now, 10 inches here is going to clear him now, so I'll stay hidden off of that line.
Cool.
Definitely want to stay hidden off of that line. Ooh, do I just bring this? I think I'm probably just I've had an idea.
I.e. before orders.
How do you mean? Yes, so adapt or die the first time because you draw first. I triggered it on the first one, and then the New Order stratagem is at the end of the phase, and that's why I had to do my orders first.
Got you.
So I've had an idea that involves... No, because I want my Calidus to be able to go up. So if I brought my Calidus down to do sabotage,
yep,
you can order it at the end of your turn. You can say, the Calidus completes at the end of the turn, and sabotage scores at the end of the turn. The Calidus will be down. So you can, because you're there to play, you could say, if you pick the Calidus up, you're not scoring sabotage. So I'm not going to up you down with the sabotage.
Okay.
With the Calidus, because... Well, I'm not going to sabotage with the Calidus, because it's rather pointless. So these guys will go just toe in here to give you... what's the word I'm looking for here?
Some primary?
Some primary. Stop you getting hold more.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's it. This Lehman Russ will just bimble up and touch on this terrain. On this objective marker is a demolisher, so tagging it into combat has a lot less efficiency. It's not getting shot by.
It shoots into combat.
It's not getting shot by this land
Has it got that
fortress,
rule?
and it might. The demolisher can, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, demolisher can. The other one can't. So
It's
you
got,
could get a 24 inches. You're still going to have to come out quite far with the
40-40.
with the land fortress. So actually, do I care? No, I don't mind if you take that objective off of me. I'm not playing to hold more, so I'm going to hide him back here a little bit. So if you do want to get the angle, you actually have to come quite far out. The exterminator is going to position here.
Yep.
Touching the terrain is okay. This land fortress maybe gets 10. Comes to here, and it's not getting that angle. It can get the angle into that demolisher, but then you're within 24 inches of a demolisher, and hola senora, here's a Rogal Dawn. Do you have anything?
Don't pick on my little brother.
Yeah, don't talk to me or my son ever. Do you have any deep strike shenanigans, or have you started everything on the board?
No, just like I say,
Strat reserve,
for the
which you
Fire
can't
Warriors.
do into my deployment zone
No,
next turn,
nothing
so I don't
crazy.
need to be massively worried about that. So these two. So overwhelming force and sabotage, which just take a moment to put into the scoreboard. Bloody hell, has it decided it doesn't want to work? There we go. Come on, work! That one works. Why does this one not? I give up. Give it a try. Well, we'll get the mouse out after that in a second.
Yep.
I'm not scoring at the moment, so it's fine. That is annoying, though. I do need to fix that as a piece of tech. So I think that's going to be my movement phase, so let's do some shooting. I think we're going to start with just this this Lehman Russ Demolisher tank commander, so I'm not getting the lethal hits, quite importantly. I am within 18, so I'm not within 18 either, so I'm not getting my multi-melter, so it is just the Demolisher cannon and a stubber.
-3?
At -3, yes. So it could go to -1 if you cover,
Yeah.
with armor.
We shall do that.
Sure. So spending CP.
Let the armour be
That's
strong.
2. Okay. So D6 +3 with the big gun.
Okay.
Way.
Cool.
Yes. People complain about the orange dice. SMH, my hair. So 9 shots.
Yep.
7, 8, 9. I'm hitting on 3s because I have taken of the aims.
Yep.
Which is quite fun. And then I will be wounding you on 3s because I'm strength 14. So that's cocked. 2 miss.
Nice.
No lethals. And then I'm looking for 3s to wound. And I can fast roll this and then CP reroll it.
Okay.
Far more likely the D6 damage is going to be quite tasty
Probably.
to reroll. Okay, so I still dropped 3 more. So that's just going to be 5 of your finest 4-up saves, please.
5 or 4?
5. 4.
4.
Yes, I dropped 2 hits. Alrighty.
Right then, so Void Armour brings me back to a 4.
Yep.
That's,
That's not ideal.
not a
Are
great
we
roll.
CP rerolling one of those?
Just D6 each.
Yep.
So odds are he dies.
Yep.
4 up.
I didn't bring the Calidus back down in range of any of them. So she's going to stay in the sky.
Normally I wouldn't CP it, but this is kill.
This would be a kill, yeah.
For 4 VP.
Yep.
CP for VP, guys? 4 up doesn't feel good.
50-50.
You would definitely CP one of yours.
Yeah, you have only got 9 wounds, so it's not a million miles off that 2d6 does. It's a 48%
as well.
chance with a
Yeah.
reroll or something.
So, no, not going to do it.
Okay, so
Full roll. We'll just take
I'll
that
roll
on
the
chin.
first 2. No, I can roll all 3. I can fast roll now.
You can fast roll, yeah.
Because I have no dice manipulation.
Kaboosh.
He's dead.
Let's see if the
So
lad
does he go
explodes.
explodey?
Nope.
No. Okay. And then the very last little bit of shooting I'm going to do is just pop a mortar into the Jaegers, because try and chip them down.
Yeah,
It
sure.
might limit what they get to do. So d6 plus 2 for blast, so it's going to be 8 shots.
Another 6
4,
guys.
8.
Just saying.
I'm hitting on 5s.
Orange dice.
No lethals because I can't see you. So
T5.
2. Did I roll enough dice there? 2, 4, 6, 8. I did. Cool. D5, strength 5.
Yep.
So I'm winning you on 4s. Good. Good talk. Excellent. Okay. So that is all my shooting. That is going to be my turn. I will start sabotaging here with the Bulgrin, and we will go into your turn. Yeah. Oh, you can't leave the Calidus in the sky. Okay, she'll just drop back down here then. It's fine. If I thought about it, I'd put her in a world where she can. She can't get to 12 anyway, so she'll just. I didn't know she couldn't stay in the sky. There we go. So I will get Purge for 4 points for killing 1, but not more. I'll faff with that in a mouse in George's movement phase.
Yep.
So at the end of the turn, I'm going to be ahead by 4. Well, I'm not, because you get 6 on that. Okay, so we both get a CP up to 3 and 3 as we go into the next turn. That round button works, the CP buttons work, but it looks like the buttons for the secondaries are a little bit small. Cool, so, right, let's draw some secondaries and see what you get.
So just before we pull cards,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have to just determine whether or not we want bikes
Yes.
to go.
And those bikes were doing containment, so those bikes have to stay where they are, because otherwise containment... Oh no, containment completes instantly. I'm being dumb.
So we've got the 2 bike squads that can do it. Again, just adapting to Glasshammer terrain here is if I take them off, don't get any interesting cards, they have to come back on. These are actually quite well hidden. We've got to be conscious with the 6-man that we want them making sure they're not poking out at all.
Yeah.
Because you can see one, you can see all of them, so just need to think that one through. Positioning error on my behalf here. Didn't actually give enough credit to cutting this angle, so credit to Charles for picking up on that. Probably could have actually come out more this way.
Overwhelming force, which I'm going to discard at the end of the turn, but I don't get a CP.
So we've lost an asset in 4 VP unnecessarily, so it's important, guys, that you definitely double check your angles. So thinking of these bikes here, we've got just a wall of ceramite here, which...
It's not ceramite, it's plasteel.
Plasteel.
Thank you very much. So
Sorry, narrative division.
Yep.
We know our materials.
Yes. Most important.
So I don't have enough resources this side to make a tangible impact on this side. We've got Jaegers that can just simply move back and buy me a turn of angles. There is a world where you Overwatch.
It's a world. This has 8 shots plus the stubber plus the plus blast.
You're not picking up all 10.
Highly unlikely.
So as long as these ones are alive.
Yeah, the move block is still going to be a thing.
We're all good. So yeah, these bikes probably are not going to go hunting that way. Do we pull them up to go this way? They're going to be dead next turn. What do I get for that? Not much. 60 points of Atalans, not worth it. Not going to pick up the squad at the back, not judged. Don't have a praise and glare popping off because unfortunately my guy's in a transport. That is something I'm going to have to figure out with that unit.
Yeah, I really don't like starting that unit in transport for this very reason. I'd rather have the 5-man squad in the sky. They can deep strike down. They can praise and glare. They can do all the skirmishy stuff that you want them to do.
Yeah, I think I was so fixated on the reroll wounds coming out of the transport.
Yeah,
it's probably not worth it.
Fairly limited when you're not playing aggressively with the land fortresses.
Indeed.
Yep.
So, and also I probably should have actually just committed to come over this way last turn as well, so I'm a turn behind.
Become sticky from my kit.
So these bikes will definitely come off because they can just come back there.
Yeah, if they need to.
If needs be, so I'll just move them there to save time.
Yep.
The 6-man, come here, going to be seen. Come here, probably won't be. Won't be seen after the Jaegers go there.
Yeah, if you move block, I will not be able to get into those for sure.
I think they just stay put. for a better opportunity.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
I could just leave them in strike reserve, to be fair.
Yeah, that one you can just leave off the board. They don't die if you pass turn 3 with them in the sky.
No.
Which is very, very nice, because they did not start the battle in strike reserve.
They'll just stay there for a turn. I don't think Charles getting to them next turn.
Just vibing. Yep, makes sense.
So that's fine. So, yes, we've got 3 off. We'll pull some cards.
Yep, so you get 4 points for holding 1.
Yeah.
You can draw some cards.
Holding 1, hold that one.
But not more.
But yeah, so it's just hold 1.
Yeah, because I'm holding 1 and 2. I'm matching you. I'm not that bothered about trying to do
So we've got engage.
Okay.
It's actually not too bad this turn.
Not
Just
awful.
the turn that onto it.
And recover assets.
Ugh, that's the one you do have to survive.
Yes, that will complete at the end of my next turn. Okay, I've got some handy dandy action cards. So those guys are currently sabotaging.
It's actually not terrible. I mean, Bolton can go on 1 next turn.
Yeah.
On a 9.
Into something that's slightly annoying.
Worries could maybe get away with it here, but even if you've got a sniff.
Because if you don't score it, it's a dead card in your hand, which is something that's really, really impactful, I found, with the Prior Nexus missions.
That's going to get the redraw from me.
Sure, your first of 2.
First of 2.
Okay. So that gets reshuffled back in.
That doesn't feel great. No, we'll do the reshuffle. We can always discard it later.
Yeah.
Engage, I don't mind. Sabotage.
Okay, it's still an action, but it's much safer to do.
Yep.
You have stuff in very safe positions to do that. That's going to get sticky at the end of the command phase as well.
Because I can sabotage
nice.
that one.
Yes, you can sabotage in that big brick.
So we don't mind sabotage there.
Yep.
We don't mind engage. Yeah.
Okay.
Won't get a CP off either of them. I do like my CP.
Yeah.
So
it's
points are points, right?
Points, yeah.
Points are points.
So ready to go into the movement phase.
Yes, I'll let Charge go on the ramble.
Yeah. So I was basically going to go off about with these, a lot of the missions that require you to do an action that completes at the end of your opponent's turn. I tend to play very aggressively to deny that because it kills a card in the hand, as well as deny scoring, which I find massively impactful, because generally people will set up to only do an action with 1 unit, and then it can leave them in the lurch next turn if they're expecting it to complete, or they
inch off the wall.
Don't like it. Yes, yeah. He's just towing into the terrain. Just towing into the.
Where do I need to get to
objective.
to get in?
Are you on small bases? You can definitely fit a base in there, and you can definitely fit around here, and you could definitely come around here. So you've got options.
We've got options.
I will accept that you have many options.
We have the options.
So I give those a shuffle for you. I'll put those back in. And I'll add these to the scoreboard. So engage, which is, I think, quite useful for you if you're looking to do these move blocks anyway. You can definitely double dip on that. And sabotage, which is a relatively safe score. All the same.
Atalans are 2 wins each.
2 wins apiece, T4 with a 4-up armor save because they were not in range of Leonthus. It's not the end of the world. I can live with it.
4-up armor save, do you say?
4-up armor save, yeah. So, just make sure I'm walking around your side of the board to actually see what's going on, because it gives me a nice perspective and all of that. But we should have done a poll, really. I haven't actually thought about what I'd want to do the poll. But yeah, I think this matchup is probably quite drawish from a team's perspective.
I don't think it's a blowout either way.
No, I think
one of us goes
I think
super
Votann are
aggressive.
quite hard to either blow out or be blown out themselves, either way.
Yeah.
Unless your opponent makes a mistake, and they're very good at capitalising on it. But so long as I don't play massively aggressively, I can just use the bottom of turn scoring to sort of shore up my position. So we're thinking, we're looking for a charge with this up for a move block, or just sort of stand
Just
down?
measuring my grenade.
Okay,
if I want
makes
to
sense.
start chipping. I think plasma knives into this feels nice.
Yeah.
At -2.
Yeah, -2 base is definitely going to be...
Move block and charge. Try and double dip.
Yes, and I can't heroically intervene with these vehicles. And I don't want to heroically intervene with the Bullgrin
I'll
because
just
that's
stay
it's going
outside
to cancel the action.
Yes.
So I'm just not going to bother.
I only need a 1 on the advance to do a inch off the wall here for this back guy. But
Yeah,
I'll roll
makes
it
sense.
to see for the back guys.
There's a mouse.
Hey, 6.
Lovely stuff.
So these guys are going to be an inch off the ball.
Yep.
And just make it where it's not. They're ready for next turn for another move block, if needs be.
Yeah, really just try and keep me penned back is going to be the best chance of annoying me. for sure. There we go. Both FCP. Perfect.
Cool. So done.
Excelente.
Yeah, I've got a real conundrum here. I really probably should have left that empty. So how can we try and fix that up?
Run at me with everything. I think that's going to be a game plan you could definitely do. Let me see how much the guard army can really kill. It is a lot, for sure. I have been consistently surprised by the lethality of this list once I start getting bits and bobs into stuff.
Sabotage will go off here.
Sure. Just, it will be worth you screening back there, because I have got some stuff in Deep Strike to kill a 5-man squad.
Yes.
Scions get to reroll 1s natively, and if you're on an objective, they get 4 rerolls to hit. So they can drop down and throw enough shooting somewhere that it's going to cause a headache. Yeah, this list actually has a lot of lethality once it gets into the mid-board, and that's really where it wants to play. Bulgarin are fairly slow, but they can be quite quick, but they love brawling in the mid-board whilst the tanks give them that supporting fire over the top, as it were. Which Votann also sort of want to do. So it's quite an interesting game, this.
I think the termies stay put, right? There's no need for them to come out.
Not if they don't want to die.
It's who blinks first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who forces the other person to do something is always an interesting.
We'll have a single warrior.
Sure.
Just prevent a 5-man brick. You can't fit a 5-man in that space, so you'll come in a bit more.
Yeah, the 5-man Scion squad.
Come in a little bit more.
Sure. Definitely not.
Still can't fit, no.
Happy 8 days.
I'll fix those guys in a minute. This guy, probably going to run up into here, I think.
Yeah. Really set up that staging.
I think he needs to do that. Yeah, I mean, right, so let's just calculate range here, because it's not always about hiding behind walls, it's about working out ranges. Demolishers hate being move blocked.
So, assuming your charge goes off, my range looks something like that if I don't get to move.
Yeah, but then I just get exterminated and oppressed for no reason.
Yeah, the Exterminator and the Oppressor definitely give me a bit of a more longer range punch, and they have still got Hunter Killers and all of the Lehman Russes and the Stubbers, which are still quite good at range.
Happy 10.
Definitely helps.
Yeah, we're going to get out. This corner's absolutely dead to me at the moment. If you roll me another advance, please, sir?
I definitely can. That's going to be a 4.
There we go, that's what we needed.
It's right in the middle. Okay. So getting the E-Champ and 5 dudes out, is it?
They might go afterwards, probably, actually.
Not if you're advancing the Land Fortress.
Oh, no, sorry. It's not a jacket potato. So
No, it is not a... So
So
it is, no, that's a jacket potato. Baked potato. They're roast potatoes.
roast potatoes.
Imagine not knowing your Votann to potato item
Your
conversion
Votann food
chart.
chain.
Yeah.
If I go 10, you can see the back end of me probably down here.
Yes. If I... Well, not if I'm move blocked, because at the moment my angle looks like this. So if you move block me properly, then I'm going to really struggle to be able to get that angle.
So
Certainly
before
not
I do
with a
that,
Demolisher.
the guys inside will get out and go up to this wall.
Absolutely.
I think that's the play.
Absolutely understood.
I can move through my models.
Yep. So yeah, just make sure you leave the gap for them to disembark. But when you do it in the right order, it will be fine.
Yep. Let's just get the boys out.
Yes. I really want to try a variant of this list that just puts more Lehman Russes in, and then it's a mix of here's a bunch of Bulgarin, here's a bunch of Lehman Russes. How long is it going to take you to chew through that before I either chew through you or just outscore you? OC potentially looks like a limiting factor in guard at the start when you sort of read the data sheets, but with that order that you can randomly pump up a bunch of OC somewhere, they really don't hate it.
And then there's no point in me putting them all down properly. I'm within 3.
Yeah.
Move 5. Can you roll me advance, please, just to get that extra?
Certainly
I think it's
can.
extra couple.
That's
Yeah,
a 6.
perfect.
So they can go wherever they want. Yeah, we're not going to spend too long making sure. We know that it's possible, so I'm not going to make you faff and do it.
Yeah, even swap places.
In this sort of game, because people's time is precious.
There's that. Ooh. Cool. We know that he went to 14, which puts him back at the base.
Oh.
So he's just going to sit there.
Yeah. Chills in the middle. Doesn't give me any nasty angles, which
Probably
is...
actually goes in a little bit like this way.
Absolutely.
Like so. He's just got nudged.
Yeah. Had him in the position where he's stopping deep strikes.
Yeah.
Or any obnoxious
block,
deep strikes.
5-man.
100%.
Does that stop it? Oh, yeah. What's your base on a thingy?
On a Scion is a 25mm base. They are on the small bases.
Cool.
There we go. I'll give you my smallest footprint unit. Well, the Caldus obviously on her 32. But these are the smallest units I can string. So if you screen that out, yep, they're not getting in there. Perfect.
Probably should have actually moved the Sagittal first, without being a donut. Tanks can't move through tanks. That angle's cut off.
The friendly ones.
So back. So 6. Could put a Sagittal here, but he just gets picked up for free. Don't really need him here.
Thinking where best to position this.
So need to think a turn ahead because the guys, once they're down on foot, do move quite slow.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, I've got my opposing game ready to go next turn, which is nice.
So you'll be able to shift something off of an objective.
I do need to measure for some potentially some Bulgrin.
Bulgrin rapid ingress
Getting involved.
Definitely going to be a headache. I think this is going to be fairly comfortably screened out.
Yeah. Happy on this side.
Yeah.
We're happy here. We're happy here. We're happy here. That is the one place, but then if you go here, you get shooty wootied. So
yes, I don't particularly want to catch a land fortress's shooting.
I would say I would have moved in first.
Sure,
I
yeah,
think,
yeah,
and
that's
then put
absolutely
this
fine.
side, like so.
Absolutely fine.
Something like that.
Yep.
Because next turn he's going to become the screen for the
Yeah,
back.
and they move forward.
That's going to move forward.
Definitely makes sense.
Something like that. He's not going to see anything this turn.
They don't get 12
Sabotage.
shots each, Greg. That's just cheating.
Um,
Is that the end of your movement phase, buddy?
Love that, Greg.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do one final check.
Yep, makes sense. Because I almost certainly am rapid ingressing. There is some obnoxious rapid ingressing I can do here.
Yeah. There's an angle here.
Yep.
Where I've not moved this guy yet.
Ooh,
And I've not moved them. So 9 away. So I guess you could go back over there to shore back up
Mm-hmm.
the Jaegers once they've dealt with had a go on the Atalans,
Definitely could, yeah.
which is fine. Can't do anything about that, right?
No.
Here you put 6. You
They
get
get versus the World Eaters as a special rule. Nice. I'll have to remember that next time I play World Eaters.
love that.
It's like preferred enemy from Knight.
Do you go back here? No.
It's the land fortress shooting, if I'm over 12 inches, is a headache.
Especially 2 of them, right?
This one advanced. And,
Oh, he advanced.
and
So
can't
he'd be down
see
to
it.
1.
There's- one could shoot
One.
me, and one is enough that probably puts me off, frankly.
It's just damage you don't need to take, right?
Yeah, like there's a world I can deploy back and have out of line of sight, but I've already got a unit back there that is functionally doing the same thing.
So he will move on up, probably to like here.
Okay.
I still don't want that angle. I'm not going to suffer that angle actually, because you'll be penned in a little bit.
Definitely.
On this angle though, this guy is a problem.
Yeah, his movement is going to definitely get him in and amongst it.
Does that keep him safe? He could be ordered for 13.
I would definitely
No,
think
don't
he's safe there.
Cool.
Don't think I'm getting that angle. Cool.
So
Is
yeah, I'm
that
happy
the
now.
your move phase?
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely want to at least consider what it would look like if I dropped over there. There's no way I can drop and be within 12, so I'm probably going to lose 2 Bulgrin minimum to the shooting. There's a world that can spike to 3, even
Average is
4.
2.
Yeah.
Average is 2.
And that's just with the big gun. That's before we even get that. I'm not token, so it's kind of cute, but because I'll be over 12, you're always getting the critical hits. I'm far more interested in just dropping a unit here and saying, if you heroically intervene, I'm going to heroically intervene and just try and fight my way out of this move block. Definitely possible. It does leave the Bulgrin down here. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not too interested in having to come and dig you out. It's a losing proposition against Votann, I think. So I will be spending 1 CP. The windows? What are we on about windows for? Oh, yes, the windows there. Because these windows do exist, but I'm not tall enough to...
Do they exist on Glass Hammer?
Yeah, on Glass Hammer,
Oh.
I think they do, but I'm not tall enough with my tanks to be able to see them.
Okay, cool.
So it's a moot point, but it is good to call out. Some places...
And I'm not tall enough either.
I'm fairly certain all windows are shut in Glass Hammer, but that could just be me.
I thought Greg was talking about conservatory.
Right, so I'm going to rapid ingress these. This 6-1 Bulgrin here. There's a world where I think about rapid ingressing something onto that point, but it's not going to get me hold more anyway, so it's a very, very slim thinking. So 9 inches away. Bulgrin goes here, which puts the heroically intervene bubble all the way over my Attillans, which means that you're like probably fairly disinclined to charge them.
Yeah.
And then if you charge over here, I have to do some talking because there's a decision point that would need to be made with if I heroically intervene now or not.
Well,
Cool.
because of the action.
Yes. So basically,
Bit off the action.
I could bin off the action to heroically intervene with them. Don't think I'm going to get the kill, but I'm going to hurt you quite a lot. That maybe I kill you with the horses that survive, and then with my pile and consolidate, I end up on this objective, and then I'm actually getting hold more and a kill. So that's worth more than the 3 points that sabotage do. But we'll see if you charge there or not. There's every word that you don't. Cool. Shooting time.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got these guys actually.
Yeah.
So it's not advanced.
Yep.
I dropped the Magna Coil. I've only got the APM launcher.
Are you throwing a grenade with them first?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not judged. Not judged.
Nope. The Rogue Dawn is judged.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I've not got a NFL arm that I can reach a grenade that fast.
The Pioneers even have the grenade keyword. I think they do, don't they?
I think they do. Yeah, because the Pioneer's on foot.
Yes. Yeah. We were having a discussion with my Votann player at the weekend about how few book in the book actually have it.
8's easy.
Yeah.
That's cute. That plus an APM. Little shots will probably go T11, string 5. Probably go that way.
Still winning your 5s. Oh yeah, 5s
Yeah.
and 6s. And they are double judged, those
They are
Bulgrin.
double judged. So some pistols will
Okay.
go here. The anti-vehicle 3+ will go into this guy.
Is it 3+? Oh,
Yeah.
it's 4+.
I think it's 3+. Yeah, we'll double check.
Yeah, I can have a quick look.
Don't want grenade.
Hernkin Jägers.
Yeah, we'll do a little grenade.
They do have the grenades keyword. It is anti-vehicle 3+. That's very nice. Okay.
Just to start.
Yep, makes sense. Into which tank?
The Demolisher.
The Demolisher.
Yep. So
Excelente.
let's see if we get something good.
2.
Just 2.
Cool. So it takes me down to 11. On the Demolisher. 6. Onto that. And spend your CP. The joys of technology when it doesn't want to work.
APM will go here as well. Just going to double check that.
Yep.
Oh, you've done it.
Yeah, I already have.
It is 3+.
Yeah, it is 3+,
sweet.
yep.
I'm not cheating. Good.
Cool. APM there and then some
Got a 4.
pistols to Bulgrin.
Cool. Should have hit the dawn with 3. And then what? 2, 3 pistols.
Yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 4
These
pistols.
Yep.
Quattro pistols.
Yes,
on
boss.
3s. 2 hits. Back to 4s. Just the 1. No minus.
I'm going to get a 3 up with the cover then. We love
All
it.
good. Love that.
Excellent.
Very nice.
I did not have the dice come up for any of that. Whoops.
So yeah, we've got some charging decisions to go.
Yeah.
So here's an easy heroic. You
There's-
probably jam. I don't know how many models you jam through.
It depends how much I like where you finish your charge
Probably
and then
get
where
4
I
guys
finish
fine,
my
I
charge.
think.
3, probably 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I make the heroically intervene, I'm definitely getting these 3 to fight. There's a world I can get more.
Yeah.
And I'm hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s, and you're saving on 6s.
The main goal here is not necessarily to kill the Attons, because now these are going to hold the objective for the rest of the point.
Mhm.
They could move on through, tanks hold it. But the main goal is to get a successful move block off. In order to do that, I need at least 3.
Do you need to move
Dudes.
block me now, given how you've set up with your angles and stuff? Is going to be the question I ask here.
I could go for this tank and then give you the awkward decision,
Yeah.
where you either lose secondary points and then they have to come out. What it does give you is free movement.
Yep.
Which isn't great.
No, definitely not.
To be honest, I do like costing you a CP. I don't
Mhm.
hate that. The tanks are now here, right? That's where they can
Functionally,
go.
yeah.
Functionally.
That's where they're going to end up, either way.
So the move block is largely completed,
Mhm.
bar 6 inches or so.
Yeah.
But I don't think that changes much. Drain you a CP.
You're a squad of 10, right? So if I want to Overwatch, I do get Big Blast. So
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Well, now you're talking 2 CP investment, right?
For
Overwatch.
potentially 8 points.
Potentially, yeah.
Because it's going to stop you getting a kill. I'm going to get kill more. I'll probably end up with hold more then if I do the weird intervene with leaving my models in the right place. It's definitely a route for me to do that.
So in order for me to get a kill would be to bang into these guys.
Yeah.
Because I would get to strike first.
Yeah, you get to punch me for certain.
18 plasma knives, that's 9 hits. Doesn't kill squad. Good. Good. It's not a massive waste though, because at least I pulled in the strat reserve, right?
Yeah.
So that's something. How would these guys move? So let's say I just tag this tank. I'd be out of 6 potential. Yeah.
Yeah, you can string it away. Yep.
So these would be within 6.
Yep.
Do they have to base on the heroic?
Yes, it's a charge move. So I would still have to follow all the normal rules for charging.
So is there a world that you can land on that? You'd have to wipe
depending where you finish it, and yeah, there's a world where I have to wipe the squad.
Yeah.
Or this back guy moves 6, whatever roll ends his charge here, and then I wipe the squad. That's probably going to be my best way to do it, but it all depends how you finish the charge. I'm going to have to sit and think about, do I Overwatch with the Rogue or Dawn, because it's just got the biggest number of shots, and then do I heroically intervene? So I Overwatch at the start of the move, and then I heroically intervene at the end of it, so I can get as much.
Yeah, the Overwatch does tip it, because if you kill any amount, like 3-4, then the ball green kill the rest.
Yeah, because it's D6 plus 3 with blast, so D6 plus 5, then there's another D6 plus 2, then there's the 4 multi-melters, the 6 stubbers, and the 2 melter guns.
That would do it. The 2 CP,
I'd probably kill 3.
And then it removes the move block.
Yeah.
So on that logic, I'll stay put, I think.
Yeah, I think that's the right decision, because I brought these guys in here.
Probably.
And it forced my hand to bring these guys in here.
Which is not bad.
It's not bad at all. But yeah, being a 10-man squad with all my blast weaponry pointing at you is kind of a headache for you.
They've done the job, though. They've done the job.
They're move blocking. They're going to give me a kill. I will get a kill more, but unfortunately, you have to come out and play the game at some point. So
yes.
And they are scoring you engage, which is also quite a nice.
Yeah, true. Don't
So
lose
who
that.
is sabotaging the warriors over
those
there
guys
that we
over
talked about? Perfect. And now I can't just try and bang a 9-inch charge out of there. So is that your turn? Cool. My sabotage will complete for 3 points.
I've got no cards to discard, so do you successfully score both?
You can discard them, even if you score them.
I'm not going to, though.
And sabotage doesn't complete until next turn, so whatever. The Catalyst will go into the sky.
Yep.
She has to come back down next turn. And let's see what secondaries I draw. So we'll both gain some CP. I'll go up to 4. You go up to 3. I'll be holding 1, but not more. And then my secondaries are going to be Cleanse. Not great, not awful. It's pretty shit. Containment, fantastic. Containment I like. Cleanse I'm probably going to accept that. I'll just get it for 2. Maybe I get it for 4 if I go into the middle, but I'm quite invested in just leaving your Terminators out of the game as long as possible. To be frank. Okay, so we're going to top down. I need to do some orders, which means I need to go over there, do some measurement. I'm not using my last adapt or die. I don't think I need it. So, my deployment zone, 20's here. So my horses can just come and contain here for free. And then these back ones can push that screen out, because I am actually now worried about you just bringing stuff in and looking to hewn big charges at me. I think I am... If I move my 9 inches with these guys, it's not going to get me on the point. So I'm not going to be able to cleanse with the Cadians. If I give them move, and roll a big advance, they can start to stand here, and it looks interesting with a move block. I still don't like it. I think I'm ahead enough that I just don't need to overcommit stuff.
The 2 turns of
not being able to get killed.
Well, sorry, yeah, 2 turns of kill 1, and then this one being kill more is a problem for me. Big problem.
Yes, I think there's a world...
And you've got bottom of turn.
Yeah. That's largely down to the fact that I'm not giving you anything you can kill yet. There's still plenty of time for that to activate. So I'm definitely giving take aim to my tank commander. That logic is remaining as yet unchanged. Do I just step back for a turn and say...
Take your kill more.
I'm going to take my kill more. I'm going to sit back and force you to come out into the open again, because then you're going to really start losing the trading game. Or do I just sort of just chill where I am? Very static as a defense line. You probably still could go for my tank commander next turn, which I'm probably actually just going to try and hide. So I'm going to give him move from Leontis.
They should have actually gone there. That was a mistake.
What, if you hop them forward?
Yeah, because they rolled a 6, didn't they?
They can if they want.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's known information.
It's
Backline.
It's not changing my game plan.
3 plus 5 is 8.
Maths is
14.
Half. Okay, so the Bullrun are going to go and just chill. I'll give these guys fixed bayonets.
14.
Make them baby custodies, hitting on 2s. If you charge me with Bullgrin and whatever lives from your Terminators, that's like a horrendous maths game for you to play. This shooting should just kill the should just completely wipe you.
I'm only going to do that if Demolisher can't get me, though.
Yeah, makes sense.
That Demolisher is naughty.
17 inches, so these guys aren't making the charge.
Has he got blast on the Demolisher cannon?
Yes, the Demolisher cannon does have blast. Yeah, so if they go there, I might change that to take aim and just try and pop a unit. I'll get in melter range. I'll get in.
Don't need to do that.
Yeah, all that good stuff. Generally, if your opponent says, yeah, that's fine, you can do it, they've got a plan if you... whatever. So fixed bayonets here. I'll give take aim to both of the tanks, because... why would I not? They're not... they're all going to get take aim in this bubble here. So I'll just find a single take aim and apply it to all of them. All three. So that's 2 from Tank Commander and 1 from Leontis.
Yep.
So that's Leontis' 3 orders is Tank Commander, Bulgrin, and these guys here. The Platoon Commander is going to ping take cover onto the far unit of horses, so that they have a chance of surviving stood in the open a little bit better. You're going to be able to get kill more. Actually, yeah, I'm just going to give them move then. I'm going to make them run fast.
These got reactive move once per turn. Once per battle round, sorry.
Sure. Can you pass me my tape measure, please?
Yes.
Since you guys are playing narrative, if you don't take crippling losses, you're not in the gut. Fine, I'll run it with my whole army.
I'm doing my best to build up grudges, build up tokens, right into the book of grudges, and Charles is not feeding bodies.
I am. Since they changed the reinforcement strat, I am all about that, keeping people alive. It's not very deathcore, it's not very demure, it's not very mindful.
Does that get an Overwatch out of me?
Does that get an Overwatch out of you?
It doesn't kill the squad, so it doesn't matter.
It could kill the squad.
It could. Last time I was on stream.
Does it? Does it?
No, I don't think it does. Because you only need 1 to live, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Or I just put a Calidus down, or Scions, or something. Maybe I could drop Scions into the middle. No. You're getting kill 1, I will kill 1 back, and life is good.
What are the CPM when you use this turn? Probably nothing.
If you rolled the 6, I would be very sad. Can these guys all fit? Because of those guys, probably not. So even if you roll the 6, I'm going to have enough DACA lined up. I don't need to. I just don't need to. So I'm just not going to move anything over here.
So disciplined.
Because I don't want to give you that chance. Don't want to give you the out. I'm staged up. You can't punch me. You can't really shoot me next turn. So I'm absolutely okay with this. Call the Commissar. Oh, I should have worn my Commissar out.
Are they doing containment?
They will be containing, probably, yeah.
Okay.
So these horses will cleanse. These Bulgrin... they will need to move to contain. Maybe I just bring the Calidus down somewhere. Yeah, if Calidus drops in there, she will be my containment. Like that. That's my movement phase. Would you...
So you move nothing around here?
Nope.
You don't want to give me reactive move?
I do not.
Just... Again.
Cool. That's my movement phase. We're going to contain with the Calidus. We're going to cleanse with the horses. And hope that's
so interesting about Overwatch.
And then I'm going to cleanse over there.
Cleanse where?
Containment over there, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I said. Yeah, I'm getting to it on containment. Because I'm guard and I get that bonus CP, I'm just going to score whatever I can on secondaries. Because it's purge, I'm not putting out anything into the middle to let you get killed. So,
if I did manage to whap that on Overwatch, would that give me a kill in this turn?
yeah, it would. Yeah, definitely would. Are we thinking it still?
No, it's 5-man squad. No, it's not worth it.
They are 2 wins apiece. You have got a lot of shots out of that unit, out of the Land Fortress, so there's a world, but it's,
no,
yeah.
It's not. It's not a world.
Sounds good. Let's do some shooting then, because that makes everybody happy. You are going to get your sabotage for 3 points. So.
Thanking you.
Cool. Did you update the scoreboard whilst I was doing any of my movement? Nope. We will train you better next time, son. It's fine. Okay, let's start with the Leamanurus Punisher, Exterminator, because showcase what it does. So, it gets 4 shots.
You're going to strip the AP on my 5.
Yeah, we're not overcharging the plasma because I already take you to a good save. So, 4 shots, rapid fire 4, so 8 shots from the autocannon.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. A bunch of 2s, which is fine. That's average. Striking 9, so I'm winning you on 3s with 28. Cool. That's going to be 5 at AP 1.
We need to do inquisitorial investigation into these orange dice. I can sense it.
Lad, you've not seen the stream for the past 2 weeks. Everybody with the orange dice.
I watch it. I'm a
screaming
dedicated follower. 5, yeah.
I definitely didn't change them for a fresh
I don't get
set.
save it, do I?
Yeah, -1. You get 6.
Oh, I get 6 years. 6 years. Nope.
Okay, 5 die. And then 2d3 plus 2 each for the plasma. So
Go on, get yourself a token.
So 2d3 plus 4. Oh, 10 shots.
Can't believe you overcharged.
So 3, I'm not 6, and then the first blast and the second blast. And these are 3s and then 3s, because I'm not overcharged. And these will just kill you because you do not have a token. Because you do not have an arm.
Oh, I've got tokens.
That's -2. Cool, I kill the squad.
Yay.
I get a token. Oh.
Yay.
Have you got markers for tokens?
I
Or?
do, yeah. Although I've left my fancy ones at home.
There we go. I'll just use a dice for now. Cool. That'll give a kill more. Cleanse for 2 points. I'm going to ping a mortar into your 5-man squad here.
Yes.
3. Very reasonable 4 shots. On 5. 1 hit.
T5.
T5 is going to be a 4 to wound. Whee. AP 1 goes to AP nothing.
Yibosh.
Libosh. Excellent. Cool. Yep, that's my turn. Kill more. Kill nothing. Hold 1. So let's just take a moment to update the scoreboard in real time so you guys can all see the wonders that is modern technology. Mostly because the touchscreen's not working and it's annoying.
Is
me.
Brendan coming?
He is at some point, hopefully. So I had containment. Yeah, once somebody's producing, I have to do less admin, which is great. What was the other one? Cleanse.
Speed the train up.
Cleanse, which I had for 2. And containment, I got for 6 points. Purge the foe, I held 1, and I killed 1, and I killed more. So it's 12. That is a very strong early lead for the guard. I am definitely not being complacent. Oh, and Engage, you had 2 points on last turn. So we'll score that for you as well.
Yes.
So Sabotage scores for 3 as we go into round number 4. So you go up to 4 CP.
Yep.
Now I go up to 5. Thank you very much. Cool. Alrighty. So, bikes going up at the end of my turn. Decision time. Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, we are doing this.
Why are you giving him 2 tokens?
No, I know it's
Oh,
fine, don't worry. Because I won't see the grey, so don't worry.
We'll do that.
That's even better. Yeah, I mean, I assume you screened out all of the...
Yes,
the
this
back.
definitely should be screened out. If it's not, I have ballsed up massively, but it's definitely screened out for a 3-man bike squad. Yeah, 100% screened out. Cool.
Cool.
Look at that, I know what I'm doing from time to time.
Can the 5 warriors go back there?
5 warriors, maybe. 5 warriors can't fit back here. Can you pass me said 5 warriors?
Yes.
9 from him.
If I get behind enemy lines again, because
Yeah.
I did go back in.
Yeah, definitely looking quite hopeful that you'll be able to get
I mean, I'm being bled here on kills by actually completing these secondaries.
Yeah.
I need Charles
I
to
have
start
had
pulling...
very good secondaries for not sticking my nose out into the open.
Yeah, I need Charles to stick his snout out.
So let's get these guys in their best spot, which looks something like this. No, that is going to be within 9 inches. Is there any wiggle room over this side?
A little bit.
Touch. It definitely is when I move my models, not yours. So this guy is still going to be within 9.
Okay, cool.
Accidentally a good player. Because I didn't move anything.
So, let's think about the bikes here. The 3-man, if I take them off, they actually... It's quite awkward, that piece of terrain on that side.
Yeah, there's the angles are quite a lot harder than I realised at first glance.
They can come onto this back piece here, shoot down into here, and they've got to shoot first. It might not be in range.
Mm-hmm.
So they will probably stay put. We can't fit them back there anyway, so they'll stay put. 6-man, is that because I want to come over this side and take their space? I think the Demolisher just carry sends it. I think they just stay put, right? Oh, or did I just put them into the sky and then threaten a rapid ingress? The thing with this hammer and anvil kind of style is like literally all the actions on these 3 firing lanes, right?
Yeah.
So we have started to wound this one though. He is not judged.
Yes.
Which is a shame.
These
5
5
warriors
you've done 2 damage.
Yeah. We know that these do 7 to 9, so that's why I was interested by the grenade, because it saves me an activation. If I
I
manage to get
see.
lucky.
If you bring the 6-man squad down into the Demolisher.
So then it does give me the Demolisher.
Yep.
I don't really like the grenade for me personally, but it does actually
Yeah,
help.
it adds the chip in. Yeah.
Um,
Definitely think it's a very underutilized strat. So these guys can go.
These 5 warriors are a walking kill for Charles, but it gives me another turn of move block. You would overwatch them. I only need 1 to live, right?
Yeah, but I suppose like the move block only really matters if I want the move.
Yeah.
And these guys are in a decent enough position that I don't care so much.
So it matters to me, the move block, if I want to come out.
Yeah, if you want to
because
start
then that gives
staging up,
me- So
sure.
that's the next question is, do I need to turn on the gas? Well, I'm getting my kill. I could start a view of 1, potentially, because I'm an inch off the wall.
Yeah, I'm going to have to throw something forward to try and deal with you now, rather than just killing whatever
You
you're
could
feeding
just come
into.
here, though, right?
Yeah, the Bulgarian could move 9 and charge around the top. There's definitely options,
Yeah.
but it's a very much a case of I'm having to be proactive rather than just going, yep, whatever you're putting in the open, I'm just going to kill. And I'm going to score, get ahead on
What have you got
primary.
left? 2 science squads.
2 units of sounds in the sky, correct.
Yeah, this is a real tough turn for the Votann. Tough decisions to make. Tough decisions. I mean, where the wheels come off is this comes out, and then all 5 get picked up off of that. So
Off the Overwatch.
it would be the Dawn, because it's just got the most amount of Dakar, right?
So it's d6 plus 4 plus d6 plus 1. So d6, 2d6 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 plus 2.
So what,
Plus
20 odd
6.
shots.
Yeah, we're hitting the 20s, 24s. So I probably kill 4.
Yeah,
If I spike, it's more. Definitely more.
yeah. It feels risky, right? Because
Yeah.
if that move block doesn't come off, then we are in Trouble Town.
Are the cloud-looking bits of terrain obscuring or just provide cover? These are forests. They are just cover. They're not obscuring, though, is the short answer. If they were obscuring, these maps become largely unplayable. Because it's just a melee heaven. And then I get world eaters and I sit here and say, move near me.
Yeah.
Smash.
I think then, so these will stay, these will go into the sky.
Okay.
Because they're just doing nothing for me there at the moment.
Definitely makes sense.
And then we shall pull some cards. Because that might dictate what I need to do this turn anyway.
Definitely makes sense. Alrighty. So I'll give you the cards. We've both gone up the CP anyway, so that's all good.
So we have got no prisoners.
Kill stuff.
If the next one's killy,
Do you want to redraw that first without seeing the second one?
not seeing the second
Because
one.
the adapt or die is when you draw the card. Because it's only that plus 1 and you redraw, shuffle
I'm
one
going
of
to
those
keep that
back.
just purely for them.
Yep, makes sense.
Bring it down. Interesting.
That's a good one.
Interesting.
For me, mainly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can kill a tank this turn.
Unless I go for mate.
Unless you go for him there, yeah. With your... Yeah, and then it's a case of you throw everything out and hope that
18
I
plus
don't...
5, 23.
Stop down, let's do some measuring. So we're not seeing DRG's S.
Yeah, so Termies go there. 4 probably gets a schnout on there.
Yep.
But even that doesn't necessarily... It probably does kill it. It probably, with lethals, just force you to take dice.
Mhm.
And he is double judged.
Yeah, like if you bring the Terminators out, I probably do die.
Yep.
The 2-up armor save is a real headache for you.
Yeah, the
And I can smoke screen him to make him -1 to hit at
I
least.
ignore that.
With Terminators?
Grim Demeanor.
You got Grim Demeanor, yes.
Yes.
So I won't smoke screen then. Fine. Be like that.
I'd let you
Use your
spend the
wood.
CP.
Would you like to appraise and glare the one option you have?
Oh yeah. Look at me using new rules.
Would you like a token for that?
I've got
Oh,
one.
you've
Sir.
got one.
I've got one.
Because that's start of the command phase, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
I think this is the shout.
I have to control it, remember?
Oh shit.
Yes.
There's got to be this one.
There's that one over there.
I'm going to go that aggressive.
Sure.
All right then. So let's role play a few situations here. So 1, I do risk the move block. I bring Fort out, bring Termies out, try and gun down an asset. In response, the Termies would still get kaputted from there anyway.
Yeah.
So that can't take that. The 9 here means I get slammed potentially on a charge. 9. It's not the shortest charge.
No.
It's probably
It'll be at least at most an 8 because I'm 17 inches away from you, or whatever that gap is.
yeah.
It's not impossible.
What are you, 2 inches off the wall?
Yeah, I'm 17. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I didn't move them at all, so I'm more than 17 away.
So just over 19.
So that's 10 inch charge.
10 inch charge. So I'm okay with that.
Yep, makes sense.
So it's whether or not I can weather these 3 tanks,
Mm-hmm.
which they're the perfect tanks, right? Because you strip the AP.
Yep.
And then you've got blast and
Yeah, and
buckets
bear
of
in
dice.
mind my tank commander can shoot on death as
I
well.
would keep the multi-melters out of range, though.
Yeah, 18 inches. You can definitely play to keep around.
That's big. That is big.
Yeah.
So you got how many? 4 of them?
Yeah, 4 off of these 2, and then there's the 2 plasma cannons on here is still fine.
But then what? I lose half the squad?
I'd probably pick up the whole squad.
If you think of those 3?
Off 3 tanks, yeah, with his shoot on death plus grenades.
There's no way I get cover there, is there? Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, you get cover, but I get the +1 AP anyway. I have no way of stripping the cover, but yes, you will be able to get a lot of cover here. Good evening, Sean. How are we doing? We are in probably quite a pivotal turn for
really big turn.
the Votann, given how far ahead of a lead I currently have. So are we keeping bring it down, or are you still deciding?
Still deciding.
Okay, so I'm still thinking.
That is the only tank I can get, and it's for what? 3
2
points? 2 points, yeah,
Yes.
it's not great. I'm not sure how I win this game now, because primary's going to be
very much on the back foot on primary.
Yeah.
And you're also behind on secondaries, because I have had good secondaries.
I've been alright on secondaries.
Yeah. For secondaries so far, you are actually ahead by 3.
Yeah, secondaries alright.
So it's not the end of the world.
You have got some saucy cards to come, though.
Oh, yeah. I got good cards. I've got good scoring as well with 2 units of Scions. I've still got all my Cadians alive. I've still got lots of stuff ready to just sort of bum rush at the end. But I think I'm probably in quite a good spot just to play for the
grind.
Play for the primary.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to get 40 points, if not more. But we shall see.
Okay, let's reverse it. Let's say we don't move block, then that just gives complete freedom, right?
Yeah, if you don't move block, you can't bring Terminators out. Because the second you limit what I can get, all the multi-monsters get in range, and the Rogue of Dawn, and everything, and then I've got charges, tank shock, everything.
Yeah.
Here's my whole guard army, which you might struggle to shift. And I know that from experience.
Yeah.
Not bad, mate. Just listening and watching whilst painting.
I think what I can do
is
I think I'll probably risk the move block, because it'd be 1 for 1.
Yep.
I think you're going to grab a kill somewhere anyway. Not if I null you, but then that doesn't win me the game.
No.
So I think we might go for that, but I think we'd probably skip that. Maybe.
Sure.
Because it goes back into the deck, right?
Yes,
and that's quite good to have.
That's
in
good
the
late game once you
Yeah.
get a bit of chip damage into my things.
Yeah.
Yeah. The problem you'll be is once you start falling behind on resources.
The other problem as well is it's only 2 right now. I'm not going to kill 2 tanks.
No. I would be
so
very surprised if you could.
So that's going to get mixed back in.
Cool. Using your adapt or die.
That's my second adapt.
Yep.
Isn't it? Yep. Extend battle lines.
That's perfect draw. Okay.
Lovely.
Ooh, first attempt at NMM. Exciting. I'm excited to see how you do with those. So we get...
Done CP, done appraising. So Charles will go on another ramble, third ramble.
Why do I have to ramble? Extended no prisoners. Okay. I think I'm in a very, very strong position. I'll sort of elaborate more on what my game plan is for the rest of the game. It's sit back and shoot whatever George puts in the open.
Because I'm going first.
Yeah, because you're going first and because you've fallen behind, you're in this awkward position where you have to make a play to try and catch up. Because I could just, if we both just stay static and hide, I'm going to grind that out on the long run. I have better resources.
Yep.
So hopefully, I can get some kill. I'm going to have to push something aggressively to try and get a kill, but the board is quite spread out, and that's where I want to be playing with all my tanks together.
That would be a kill there.
Yeah.
If we do that.
Yeah. These warriors are going to be a kill for me, one way or another.
How can you get to them currently?
Currently, it's moving Bulgrin 9 inches and just banging a charge. So these Bulgrin in the middle, just go. These guys are probably a bit too far back.
You think?
It depends on where you move them. If you're moving them forward or back, right? If you're moving them backwards, it's a harder prospect.
Yeah, if we go here.
Yeah, like try and get angles with tanks, I guess.
Let's do the tanks then. Back of the base, let's move that. That's a bit awkward.
These little Mars pattern. Yeah. All my guard, for those of you that don't know, is Krieg themed, which means I have the Krieg tanks, which means I have the stupid tank tracks at the back, or the trench, what are they called? Trench thingies.
So I think I'm safe there.
You would, from that angle, if you kill the tank commander as well.
What's max threat range for the Bulgrim?
21.
Oof.
Yeah, 9 plus the charge. They get really fast, really, really quick.
Yeah, that's risky.
So lovely. Yeah. So I'm so excited for the Krieg boxes to come out. They're going to be so much fun. So good.
Yeesh.
Yes.
Right then, Charles, I need your hand here.
Right.
I don't think this guy can cut an angle to behind the obscuring with the 13.
Ooh, that is going to be almost certainly true. I will put a dice here to mark where he was.
Yep.
He gets to go 10 inches forward with the back of his base.
Yep.
To there, I have to spend 2 to pivot, and then I can move 1 inch more. So, like, yeah, the best I'm going to do is that. Yeah, definitely not getting that angle.
No, cool. So I think these Terminators are probably safe to move on up here and provide a heroic option.
Definitely give you the threat, yeah.
Into those
Because
lads.
the E-Champs charge mortals, is that in your charge phase, or is that in the charge phase?
Oh, good question. Never heroic with them, so that's
Because
still
if you could get it on the heroic as well, then it's really rather good.
Each time the model ends a
So
charge.
it works on the heroic intervene as well. So definitely don't want to. I don't mind charging and letting your heroic intervene because you've got the Darkstar axes on them, you've got the power fists, you damage 1.
Yeah.
Right? And I've got 4 up in ones, you'll kill 2, maybe 3.
Yep.
The mortals maybe kill a 4th, and that's what I really start to run out of effectiveness on that squad.
Yeah. I think we're going to play some Warhammer.
We're doing it. We're going for the Warhammers.
Well, if we don't, right, we just consign ourselves to an early grave. So the only way that doesn't happen is if you pull absolute trash.
Yeah, but
You
I've
have got
got
some trash in
so
there.
much CP.
Yeah.
I've got my second adapt or die. I have more than enough stuff to just
manipulate the
cycle through my deck. Right, I can get through that so much quicker. It's almost like card advantage would work.
These guys
in a
have to come
trade
in this
type
turn.
game. Yep, you could hold them and rapid ingress them, but
I think the reason I've got to go as well, what I don't feel comfortable with is if Charles looks at the board state and goes, actually, yeah, I'm going to really push it. These tanks spread out into here. We've got 2 units of science to play mission. Ball green move up into here, ball green move out here, ball green move up to here, and it's like, can you deal with all that? Probably not.
yeah. Especially if I can kill your Terminators. If I can deal with your Terminators, I just don't think you can kill me.
No.
I think you very much run out of stuff.
So I think this turn. So I either play KG, bag a kill and a kill more potentially if you don't make this, which I don't think it's a guarantee.
No.
And I just take my extend battle lines and I just take no prisoners there.
For 2, yeah.
And that's a safe turn.
Safe, scores what you can, gives me the option of getting a null point, so you'll get your kill more, you'll get your other stuff.
Maybe that is the play actually. Because points wise, that gives you 4.
Yep. It stops you getting 4 for kill more.
And it stops me getting 4, so that's an 8 points in itself.
Yeah.
So no, we're not going to do that.
Okay.
Okay, these got to come in, so just don't let me forget those.
Yeah.
Let's play some Warhams.
Definitely makes sense.
Right then.
Now I have to think of a way that I can start to get the momentum back that isn't trying to deep strike and wipe a squad from deep strike, which I'm going to struggle to do with Scions.
So intention here, these guys are going to come back behind the obscuring and make that as difficult as possible whilst not getting busted by a tank. They can do.
Add 5 inches to them.
Yeah, 10. So 10 gives me whatever I want.
Yep.
I mean, 10 almost made me clear the wall.
So very useful for you.
We know where they are. If I move something like... There is a demolisher shape there.
Yeah, it's that Demolisher is really going to start to get in and amongst it next turn, which I'm really excited for. He's going to be my route back to victory. If you go for the more safe play, I'm going to be able to start exerting pressure in the midboard with my tanks. Except that I'm going to lose 2 tanks probably next turn.
Can the demolisher see those guys when he moves?
With a 13, yes. With a 10, no.
Does
I
he
can see
kill
down this
5?
line here. Yes. Almost very confidently, yes.
That doesn't feel terrible though.
No.
Doesn't feel terrible. Bullgrin, that probably puts you off then, the Bullgrin coming out.
Yeah, with a 10-inch move, definitely.
Bullgrin probably looking at a 6 or 7 there.
Yep.
So if that's the case, do I just accept that anyway? Or do I just try and gun... Do I try and gun this demolisher? I need cover off the... Which I will get cover from this.
Yep.
Go there. So I'll be on a 2-up in cover.
With armor contempt.
With armor contempt. You would take an AP off.
Yep, so you're basically on 4s.
4s for most of that stuff?
Yes, the motors would be more, but you're on 5 up in ones anyway from that squad, or have you got the deep strike on the... it's not a Carl, so yeah, you won't have the Rampart Crest. So,
I've got 4 up on the leader.
Yeah. You got the Invern on the. No, the leader will not have the teleport rest.
One of them's got teleport, whatever it
Yeah.
is.
The E-champ can take it as well, I guess. But yeah, you don't have the wide 5-up, so there is a world where I could Fields of Fire as well for 2 CP. And then I'm getting plus 2 AP, so I'm negating your defensive buffs.
Yeah, they just can't go this way because they'll get Overwatch. I just don't think that's a vibe. So
yeah, makes sense.
We'll play KG. If that tank wants to do tank shenanigans,
we are all about the tank shenanigans.
I mean, they've got this. Yeah, you would yeet it for that, which is fairs. Very fairs.
To stop you getting kill more? Yeah, I think I probably would as well.
This is the problem. It's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Anyway,
being on the back foot on Purge when you're going first
It's
really does suck. It really, really makes your life.
Those guys are probably going to string out 9. Could you roll me an advance?
I certainly can. For the Warriors?
Yeah.
They're going 6.
Cool.
I've done really well for my rolling so far.
I will just move the bikes first.
I don't know what people play like. Yeah, of course. So, still playing the screen out for this last turn before I have to bring in all my reserves, and then get ready to just ball afterwards. You've not elected to go full pressure from the off, so we're playing a much more cagey game, which is.
I got 6, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
11. Yeah, so I've got plenty of move. That probably does it anyway, actually, those guys.
Yes.
Cool, that's fine. Cool. So I'll keep the OC on there.
Definitely.
I mean, that's actually sticky, which is cool.
Yep.
Need to kill the fuck out of those guys.
Yeah, murderize me, that's fine.
Can that shoot out of that terrain?
No, it needs to be wholly within. So if it moves onto the white paper, it will be able to, as that's the footprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, the footprint changes are really, really finicky, especially with vehicle heavy lists. The tank lists can sort of struggle with that because they have to be wholly within, or they can't be just within, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I think consigning ourselves to an early grave here. I just don't know how to unturn it. It would be Ascend, but I think that would risk getting out of hand real quick.
Yeah, I think Ascend I can potentially blow out. This way you're not losing it as badly if you're just sort of clawing at what point you can claw at.
Yeah, I just have to get lucky on that tank. There's no 2 ways about it.
Oh, so we are going for the...
No, as in you shoot me.
Oh, right, you just live. I see. Yeah.
This tank, if he goes there, what options do you have down there?
If he sticks his nose out to there...
I'll just go here.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah.
This tank will move in.
Yep. Get them both lined up into the...
Both lined up to give me options.
As many horses as possible if the first one doesn't just wipe the squad completely.
Sorry, he'll actually come this way.
Okay.
Because I want to see probably these 2 guys.
Sure, yeah. You want to be able to see the whole squad.
Yeah.
Understood. Rock and stone. Yeah, it's... There's
Who's
rock
champion
and
rock and stone? Who's
Aaron, easily. But yes.
Aaron.
It's not looking good for the dwarfs at the moment,
it's
though.
not, guys. I'm sorry. I'm very, very disappointed.
It's not too bad. Like I don't think this is a good matchup. So I played this matchup at Hellstorm. It was my round 1, and I can play around Votann, especially on a mission and a map as open as this. Yeah. I just have to bunker down on these 2 objectives and say, if you want to ever get hold more, you have to put something in the middle.
We played Purge with your guard last time, but I had bottom of turn, didn't I?
You had bottom of turn. I also had the indirect list, which
is worse into Votann.
Which
it's good into the bikes.
It's good into the bikes, but that lasts for 3 turns. And you also you went send at the right time, and your send connected. You crushed a 12-inch charge into my deployment zone, turn 3 or turn 4,
which is pretty epic.
And it sort of locked up the game.
I'm going to probably put these guys. These guys have to come in.
Out of the reserves.
Probably have to be within 6. They probably go this side, because I'm just thinking what assets am I going to lose in the future. They'll have to interact with something, which just leaves that, so I need a bit more OC for future turn.
Yep, and wholly within 6 is going to be the bit of the headache.
They'll go back wall.
Yeah, because there's a world where I can just bring a tank around here and have that line of sight down there, so you do not want to let me have that. For sure.
Go like this. Is that all right, Charles?
Yeah, that's going to be
Something like that.
very good. Yeah.
Probably cuts it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not seeing them. It's only if they're like on this line here at the edge.
I feel all right about that objective, because I think that's quite a long run.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long one for me to go and interact with.
We've got range here with these lads. No, I've just ruined my screen. There we go. It's better.
Okay.
So that can see, that can see, that can see. That's just preventing a kill.
Much denying as you are scoring, which is always fun.
That's giving me screen, so he can go into there.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, is that your movement phase?
Yeah, what have you got left? 2 squads of
Two
sounds.
sounds in deep strike. Yep.
Which they're deep strike, aren't they? So I've screened that. They could go there. They could go behind that wall. Fought onto the point for 5 OC.
They're only OC1 apiece.
Oh, you're only OC1.
Yeah, sounds aren't only OC1. They aren't doing much of a muchness.
I mean, if you come on to this, I'm just thinking here. I've been done by sisters before here, where
if I drop and try and just stamp that point, if I get storm, right? If I'm playing around missions that could be dead
so you
for
can
me.
land in here.
Yeah.
Come and deny that. I've only got 4 OC.
I think you just overwatch with the land fortress though,
Yeah.
and then I die, or 10 terminators.
I just put more OC on.
Yeah, definitely makes sense.
So that's 10 OC.
Yep, understood.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's sort of floor's yours, sir.
Alrighty, I'm definitely going to do it. Down to 4 CP. Oh, I never actually put myself up to 4. Put you up to 5 instead. Come on, stupid touchscreen. Why is it not working? Sometimes it wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. It's very, very frustrating. Oh, there we go. Maybe it's when this mouse is there. Okay, I think what I'm actually going to look to do is just try and get a hold more by dropping a toe onto this objective outside of 9. Because hold more is going to offset if I don't get a chance to get kill more, and it puts them in a reasonably good spot to go and kill those warriors without having to overcommit. And I want to be outside of 12 of home slices over there. What are they called?
What's it?
The Watsits, yeah. Tater tots. There we go. So 12 inches from the front of the terrain piece is going to be just there. I'm not giving you any line of sights to shoot me.
Yeah, very strong.
9 inches away from here, because 2 plasma guns and a power fist will pick up that squad.
Yeah. Yeah, tough one that.
That is something that I spotted quite early on. If you're not going this send route, it's going to let me get the board position. But it also means I don't have to give you a tank commander next turn.
2 up save. I don't have the minerals to get through it.
Yeah, you need to just pick send, or push your land fortress into the middle. Maybe a turn earlier than you've been able to at the moment. But we'll see. We'll see. Cool.
We shall see.
Would you like to shoot at some horses to make you feel better?
Yeah. So
Understood.
that will go. Do you want me to?
Yeah, roll the
roll
first one,
those.
because there's a world where I
do
live
the-
with one guy at the back. Oh, you've pulled this guy down to get the line of sight into all of them?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so 2 of them should do
I'll
it,
do the
but-
guy with the
Casino
worst
cannons.
vision for
Yep.
what it's worth.
Oh.
We are
Oh
casinoing.
boy. Here we go. Oh, do you want to put the dice trail?
Oh,
There we
yes,
go.
please. Right, guys, just so you can see, a little bit of casino action here.
Two-
Let's see if we
D3
come
to stand.
up 21 on blackjack. Oh, we
Oh.
do.
Bingo!
Poor horses. The
Oh.
poor horses.
2's to wound.
So that's a beautiful 8, guys.
Yes, max
That's
shots.
magic. Magic at the
So
casino.
really, really killing some horses.
Not even judged. Doesn't matter.
2s.
Still 2s. It takes 6 -2, no cover.
So 6 ups.
I think each one kills a horse.
Each one does kill a horse. You killed the squad.
Congrats,
I'm
guys.
going to spend my 2 CP and I think reinforcement to them, because why would I do that?
Why would you do that?
Why would I do that?
It's because you can.
Are you up against the wall here? Do you want to throw it on top down really quick? It's the right hand camera looking
This
one.
one?
Nope, no. One that says top down.
The right hand one picks
The
the
right
one
hand
second from
camera.
left.
The right hand camera looking one. These guys are up against the wall, so I
They
can
are,
just
yeah.
try and bomb a 9-inch charge. Yes, because I'm not going to have my... I'm not expecting you to go secret mission. I don't think I need my CP for anything else. They're going to keep you honest with screening your battlefield.
Cool.
So I will spend my 2 CP if you want to knock me down on the dice. That's 2.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's
And then Anything else in your turn?
I don't really think so. Can anything see those guys? No. I think you've hidden away from me.
Yep.
From for injustice.
Yes, definitely have.
Yep, for sure.
Good.
So I'm hidden from you. You're hidden from me.
Yep. Everybody's
Extend
hiding.
for 5.
Sure.
No prisoners for 2.
Perfect. And kill 1.
And kill 1.
2, 3,
We're off.
4. Extend for 5, is it? And then no prisoners for 2 points.
They are completed, sir.
Alrighty. So, as the turn comes over to me, I'm going to gain 2 CP. You're going to gain 1.
Yeah,
I'm going to
this
be
has been
holding more for 8, which
really,
is
really weird
very
game.
nice. Yeah, I'm smashing ahead on primary, which is excellent.
Did you say holding more?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
1,
the
2, and
middle
3
ones,
because
yeah.
I rapiding rest. Yes, deep strike units rapiding areas on points is very nice. Oh, the Caldas is going to go up at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Because she's going to be a nuisance if I get like deploy
Yes.
homes or something. Okie dokie artichoke. Let me and the red cards. Where are my secondaries gone? There they are.
Oh, that's where I got my secondaries.
Is it? Oh George.
No. Say me, you gave me the cards.
I'll reshuffle them. And then
I
we'll
didn't
just,
score. I've not had those before, have I? Those
No.
cards? No. Okay, cool. But I will need to take them out of my deck.
Yeah, no, you
I'll need to take them out of here.
yeah. Take them out, give it a reshuffle.
Oh,
Sorry.
extend was at the bottom.
Technical problems do happen. So my secondaries are going to be no prisoners. Snap. Go on, give me extend as well. I didn't shuffle them well. I'll reshuffle them.
Technical issues.
Technical issues because somebody's colourblind. Greg uses that excuse all the time. Not convinced he's colourblind. Right. Extend battle lines and no prisoners. No. Defend stronghold. An assassination. Character is there.
Yes.
Um,
And yeah.
I'm just probably going to spend a CP to get rid of that because I don't want to put it back in my deck. So I don't want to use the my last
Yeah,
adapt.
rate that. Rate that.
Because it's pointless. So orders are going to be a thing. Let's give. Do these guys clear the wall with a 6-inch move? The plasma gun. I think I'm going to give them move, because the movement is better. So move in the center here. Take aim is going to ping onto all of these guys for reasons, I guess. And the tank commander is going to get take aim from the Ontus.
Cool.
Platoon commander will give take aim or move to the unit of Cadians there. I think I might just start pushing into the mid-board a little bit. We'll see. So, I'm going to spend a CP at the end for discarding Assassination. And redrawing Establish Locus. Perfect. So, I want to put something to establish a locus. I'm not dropping into your deployment zone.
Nope.
So, I maybe just move these guys. Have them within 6, throw a grenade. If I spike the grenade, great. Otherwise, it's not the end of the world. And I have to, otherwise I'm just probably not going to score the points because you're going to run out at me. So I want to make sure I find the 17-inch mark on my tape measure and stay outside of that. With the tanks. So that I'm not getting crunched. And then these guys get to move their 9 inches.
Yep.
Boop.
9 inches.
Yep, because they got move.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Guard things.
Guard things, Wizumi. I'm going to get
things.
Defend Stronghold because George can't really stop that. Right, let's go for... do I just try and risk the 9-inch charge? No, I think not. I think I'm going to stop you getting kill more. I'll get kill 1. I've got hold more. I don't need to play any more aggressive than this. Outside of 17 with him still, so he's pretty just posted up. You're going to get potentially both the land fortresses into him next turn, which is a headache. So we will move him back 9 inches. And then can you throw me in advance, please, buddy? Make sure you turn on the dice cam.
See, orange dice.
Yep.
Dice
The
cam
one that looks like the
is
dice straight. Yep.
Yep. Two.
Okay. So,
And then to flip it back, press it off.
Yep.
Cool.
perfect.
I'm
Okay.
producing, guys. You're in good
You
hands,
did it.
don't worry.
These Scion, these Cadians, no, I'm just going to keep playing passively. I do not need to come out.
Send.
No. Sending is how I lose
Where's
this
my
game.
mic? Send.
Full send. No, sending is, as we discussed last turn, right? Discipline's going to be what wins me this game. Because pushing
Yes.
into Votann is how you lose from this position. I give you routes back into the game that I don't want to give you. So these guys will go here.
Some really inviting Bulgarin.
You're
Said no one ever.
You're going to have Terminators here next turn.
Yeah.
Which is going to annoy me, because I probably don't get to kill them. Unless I do something like this, and just bring tanks forward. So, 17 from this guy, in a dead straight line, is going to be to here. So we're going to make sure that we are just vibing behind this line. And throw some advance in. The Lehman Russ Demolisher. 3 whole inches extra movement. So 10. To here. 2 to pivot. And then 1 inch forward.
Yep.
So then it can poke around here and deal with that.
For next turn.
The Punisher will go like this. And the Rogal Dawn will go like this. We are playing Tank Jenga. You have nothing in the reserves.
I do. 6 bikes.
You have 6 bikes in the reserves, as I said. So I will drop my Calidus back here. She's not needed for the Vectioras, so she's going to scream. 6 bikes down there could be a slight headache, so I do need to tuck in and hide a touch. But also, actually, I don't think you do that because there's some Bulgrin here that are going to give you a headache.
Whilst Charles is monologuing, how do we feel in the chat? Have we got a poll on?
We have not got a poll on. I need to start thinking of... Because I could do the boring, like, who do you think is going to win? And then everybody waits until the first turn, and then they go, oh, God. But, like, yeah, some more fun, interactive ones would be interesting for sure. These we're going to just... Again, we're playing off that 17 inches, so we're going to go and just chill.
Charles has got emotional damage from a long bomb charge I did accomplish some games ago. So he's been very diligent with 17. So I've actually helped him play better Warhammer.
Sure. Do you want to throw the dice cam on so I can advance the Cadians?
Dice cam.
Oh yeah, you can throw it for me.
2.
So they're going a total of 10 inches, which is going to be enough to clear the back guy through the wall.
Dice cam off.
Going 11 inches, sorry, because I gave it move. Yes, please. So the Cadians just start
being in places.
Putting them into the middle so that with move and all that good stuff, they're going to be able to get there. If you bring the bikes down over there, then some will have a line of sight into them. I'm okay with that because you lose the bikes in that trade. They are on the ground floor. They're not up there for that. My Borg are just vibing. We're just playing the most boring game of Warhammer that's going to be one of my highest scoring games of Warhammer because take an early lead, hold early lead. Okay.
Oh, bum cam's on.
No, that preview is the front cam anyway. Yeah. All right. Do you want to bring yourself on around here and we will do some shooty time.
I will just have a look at Rapid Ingress.
Understood. Oh yeah, Rapid Ingressing the bikes is a very nice play.
To give myself some chances of Warhams. OC and Bulgrim?
1 apiece. Can make it 2.
Can make it 2. On 5. OC probably 2 or 3.
2 apiece. On the infantry can become 3.
Let's just do some measuring.
Yep.
9. Oh, this train's a little bit.
I pulled off a big Rapid Ingress play and immediately gave you a Rapid Ingress play. Kind of feels kind of sad. But such is life. Desert World, I just chuck a 9-inch charge with Bulgrin and you lose some bikes. Which I'm okay with.
It's the -1 damage. It's just it neuters the bike's efficiency.
Yeah, it really limits them. And
so much. It would fuck your primary though.
I'm holding 1.
He is. Oh, hold on, yes.
The hold one's always going to be a thing.
Yeah. Oh, they would make your life annoying. Well, it just feeds you a unit, right? Just feeds you a unit, demolish the reverses, blast there. That feels great in any other mission, bar hold 1 and hold more.
Yeah. Okay. Purge is typically very hard to dig people out of to really push the differential, unless you're stopping them killing stuff.
Because you've not gone to attack my one, I'm not going to shore that up. Back here, so he advanced.
Yep.
He can shoot.
Yes, he is not advanced.
So something like that kind of line.
Yep.
So if I position myself here, move 12, shoot that guy, so I can just land here.
Functionally the same as just landing 9 away, yeah.
So it saves me a CP.
Yep.
Screen the backfield.
Yes, backfield is fully screened. Let's see.
I mean, it's going to be my turn 4, isn't it?
Yes, it's bottom of 3.
So there is a play here, and then
I think that is our producer arriving.
there is a world.
Excellent.
Let's say I went here.
Yes.
And then I actually just use it to conquer this.
Yep.
And then I use that to. Hey.
The talent's arrived.
All right, here we go. Here we go. This is going to be learning on the job. Wait, who?
George.
We're just mulling
Have you been texting him?
No.
Texting him advice from the corner.
I've been watching. Right.
Cool. I'm going to hand you that. the buttons are fairly self-explanatory. Take a moment to familiarise yourself with them. The mute buttons. I'm player A, George is player B.
I'm very much the B player in this game.
And then I will
Very much.
move this over to your screen.
Ugh, I feel like I need to do something. I've got 2 turns to actually make something
Round all
happen.
this out.
Bikes are best into tanks, not into Bulgarin. I mean, to be fair, they would do a number on Leonidas' squad, which hurts your orders,
That's just going to confuse you.
doesn't it? How many orders does the tank commander dish out?
Tank commander gives 2. Leontis gives 3.
Yeah, that would be annoying for you.
Yeah, if you drop that squad, you stop me being able to do some orders, which is.
Do we think a
fine.
6? They're not judged, but I could judge it next turn to get the double
With appraising
exploded.
glare, yeah.
So that would be funny.
Just with the caster mic, only unmute when you want to talk, because that's the one that echoes. There we go. We have a producer now. Yay!
So how many in the squad? 10?
10 plus 4 plus 1.
So 15 lads.
Mm-hmm. 6 up, feel no pain.
That's okay with 2 damage. Well, mostly 2 damage.
Yes.
What's the normal save?
5 up.
Oh.
Ooh.
This could be a play.
These
Because I am
particular
going to
are-
lose this game otherwise. So
All the violence. Yeah. Just make sure you stay well outside of the range of this guy and line of sight of this guy.
can he see? Can he cut that corner?
No.
No.
It's worth a try.
Gotta keep him honest.
I mean, because there's a heroic problem here,
Oh, you don't. You never charge over there. That's going to end in tears.
which I can't cancel the OC because he'll come. How many OCs Leon Nisus himself? He's 2.
Leontis is 2. Everything else is
Leave him.
1.
You leave him, leave him.
Well, no. All the bigger bases are 1. The small bases are 2, but I can pump that.
9. Yes, there's no way I'm cancelling the OC. So this is a play just to kill the orders.
Sure. Which aren't really doing much this game anyway.
No, but on my,
Yeah, on your
Turn,
go turn,
it helps,
I would
right?
like to have them for sure.
it gives you what, 3 take aims or movement
It's
moves?
functionally plus 1 take aim on a vehicle, and that's it.
Hmm.
There we go. Is this the play he's been looking to make?
Yeah, I wish it was another mission because it'd be beautiful getting onto there. But
Would be very spicy.
or do I just go that way and then help into a tank? Let's have a look. It's no different to just
Yeah.
landing normally.
Finally got a photo of Brendan doing something on the channel.
What do you mean? I play all the games.
You do a great impression of a punching bag.
So I could just land in next turn,
Yep.
shoot, that comes out, does a thing. They come out, they come out, they come out, and I just go for a bit of
Do you not my
send.
CP up?
I've not touched your CP.
I am up to 5 then. You're both on 5 CP, Brennan. You need to up me by 2.
No, I'm going to stay put. I'm going to
Oh
save
no,
the CP.
sorry. I dropped down to 4 because I did
A redraw.
redraw.
No, you're good.
Because I got rid of assassination.
We'll just go violence
for-
next
what
turn,
was
I
it?
think.
Established locus, which I'm going to discard.
Should have wrapped dangerous, mate.
You think?
100%.
What? I don't think I killed the squad.
No, you drop outside the 12.
Yeah.
So the Bulgarin can't charge. You
Yeah.
just waddle up and double explain the 6 Bulgarin.
They are
Minus
double
one- minus 1 damage.
Minus 1 damage. Like, okay, you kill 4
No.
Bulgarin. Cool.
You kill enough.
Nice. Anyway, right.
I kill
are
what,
we-
4 Bulgarin?
Cool. We're in the shooting phase, so which camera angle does that use?
Okay, Charles is moving on very quickly, so that probably would have been the play.
No, it's
Absolutely.
you can do it if you would like.
No, it's can't go
Well, so the
past.
thing is, right?
Here we go, producers in town.
With the position you're in, right, you're losing because Charles has taken a small lead. He's just going to hold that lead, keep it stable. You've got to push as hard as you can.
Yeah, you do need to look to make a play.
So you make that play. What you can look to do is actually take him down to 1, which gives you hold more in the next couple of turns. So you get hold more that way.
I'll be able to re-establish.
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah.
But like,
I don't know. He will hold that even if I go.
It's sticky
shoot
as
the-
well, so he has to just go stand on it.
I mean,
If you're looking to make a play, there's the play. There's a reason I haven't screened that out because I think if you make that play, I'm going to be able to capitalise on it anyway.
it's because he forgot.
No, I had the movement with
I
my
did
king.
I did full set.
Top down.
He's back to thinking.
I've just come in and
No, I'm not. I'm not going back on my decision. That's not what we do. But I think it's 3s and 2 6s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because I
It's
can.
a Hail Mary at the end of
I could easily pump 10 damage into a tank, a grenade. That's 1 tank down.
Yeah.
So.
right. Well,
Oh, it's 3 Bulgarin. 2
so
Bulgarin.
can I go into shooting you now?
Yeah, I'm talking to
Cool.
producer. So.
Yeah. Would you like to come around this side so we can go into the front
Yeah,
camera?
absolutely, George. You're the talent.
Yeah, he can hear us in his headphones. So I'm gonna first things first. I'm the realist.
Very disconcerting.
I'm going. There's a reason I don't wear those headphones. I'm gonna throw a grenade with my seance into your Horias.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, nice.
4.
Thanks for giving me a chance with these warriors.
You're welcome, mate.
I'm going to feel no pain, those.
Oh, this is the squad that actually are not nothing.
2 squads are good
Yeah,
squads,
yeah,
2
yeah.
squads are bad squads.
Yeah, sure.
What about 3 6s, guys? What about 1?
6, so 3. Cool. Because it's a Field of Pain squad, I will overcharge the plasma.
Okay, yeah,
That's
cool.
the concession you're getting out of me. So the plasma gun has 2 shots, and then the normal dude plasma pistol has what? I'm hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s. It's a good thing I get to reroll 1s because I'm a scion. And then I'm wounding you on 3s because I'm strength lots. Cool. So I've wounded you once at -2. I want to say it is. Might be -3
I'm going to say a 6 up damage.
because overcharge.
Fox cars, anyone? Oh,
See,
nearly.
it's a good thing I overcharged.
Leave the leader.
The so hazardous check. Cool. The
Yes.
plasma gun dice.
This is where the tides turn.
Is it now? Cool.
It's all coming up, George. It's fine.
Melted gun. Hits. He dies. Oh, sorry. He takes 4. Because you have got a feeling. Yes, that's what I thought. Bitch. The
Are we
mortar.
going to condone that, producer? There's swearing on stream.
It's my stream. I do what I want.
It's Brendan's stream
The,
now.
the mortar is going to just ping into the 5-man warriors that are on your other objective. So 6 shots
What Charles doesn't realise
on
is that
5s.
the ability to give cards.
I'm done school. Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Panic. Okay, 3 saves on your armor, please.
Shooting things behind walls, just when you thought guard didn't have
Oh,
indirect.
the guardian direct is still a thing.
I guess I'm not okay on that guy.
Cool.
Sorry, kill a guy.
I'm not charging them or anything stupid. I don't get established locus. I will get kill, but not kill more. George will get kill, but not kill more, so he should be up to 8 for this turn. And I'm going to say, your turn, brother.
Your second reach, Charles?
I had established locus and that other one, defense stronghold, which I'll be able to score.
Are
So
you getting rid of Locus?
I'm getting rid of locus. Yeah. Am I going to get rid of locus? Yes, I'm going to get rid of locus. I just want to keep cycling the deck.
Sure.
Actually, hold the phone, because you could. There is worlds where you like null deploy and you just hide, so I'm not going to get kill secondaries. Established locus, I can guarantee I'm getting 2 on anyway next turn. I'll have a bunch of CP to cycle. Ooh, that is tempting to keep. I'm going to force you to screen your backfield, which you're going to do anyway, so who cares? What other secondaries have I got in my deck? All of them like behind. No, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. See if you want to play around denying it. Alright. So, would the bikes like to go up at the end of the turn?
And secret mission.
And secret mission.
Dun, dun, dun. Could you show me the 4 secret missions? You got the cards?
I will have somewhere.
Just whilst I have a little plan about it, I've muted you guys, don't worry, you can find the cards. So the score's looking like this. George is currently quite far behind on the primary. You're about... Oh, you're 12 behind on primary currently, George. Yeah. But you have got quite a commanding lead in the secondary division.
What are the exact numbers?
So it's 24 to 12 on primary in the favour of Charles. And then it is 8 to 18 on secondaries. However, if you score defense stronghold, which is another reason we should have rapid ingress. You might have.
Not if you're staying outside the 12.
What's the OC of a bike?
2.
How far does it move?
12.
Yeah, but you could then charge Leontis' squad.
Good. Do that. Consolidate onto the point. Yeah. So, war of attrition and broken wall traffic cohesion, which means I'm missing command.
heroics by the 3 remaining Bulgari.
There is a 4th one here.
You kill them all, mate. Don't worry about it.
There is-
You've got to back yourself.
Yeah, there's a 4th one here. That's going to
Here's the
be...
reason I calculated that.
Have your warlord on my deployment zone and hold it. Objective.
I think in hindsight, though, it is probably... no, I say that. I think if I get some tanks down, then I'm going to be greeted by a wall of Bulgrin. So yeah, we'll just see how this pans out. You give me deployment, search
Yeah,
and
so
destroy.
that's command insertion because I can't find the 4th
Oh,
card.
right.
So that's the have your warlord holding my home objective
Yeah,
at the end of the game.
he'll easily get there.
Sure.
War of attrition.
Do you need me?
No, I figured it out.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, so in terms of secondaries,
Charles is going to have 11 if George doesn't unseat the
Oof, was that
defense
all I
stronghold.
scored? Really? Damn.
And George will be on 18. So it's actually pretty close, all things considered. It's 42-40 at the top, bottom of the turn before you've scored your defence. So it's 45-40 basically.
The unit's battle shot. Yeah, there's not a secret that...
On
Feels
Purge,
to
when Purge is also a very good mission to just score second primary on anyway. I don't think there's ever a world you do want the secret mission.
It was the kills before you came that really hurt.
Yeah.
If you score 2 rounds of 8, you'll get that's 16. You'll get 36 odd points, 38 points on secondary. So it's pretty close. So if you can kill more both times, you'll be looking at 46 points on.
Yeah, if I give you my army and
There's
just
a world
not
where
shoot
you win.
back. There's a word. There is absolutely a word. That's why I have to play as respectfully
it's
defensive as I have. Don't think it's a highly likely word. But cool. So, are the bikes going up at the end of my turn?
Yeah, I can't see why.
So we've still got loads of thinking to do.
Can't see why these 3 bikes would stay there.
Understood.
No, so these bikes come off.
Yep.
Cards.
Sure. So I get a
Appraising
CP
glare, which you control.
up to 5, and you've already knocked yourself
Did
up
you
to
sticky
6.
that?
No.
No, they don't sticky.
They
do
don't sticky.
So
So
they
are you up
also-
to 6 or up to 7?
I'm up to 6.
Cool. I'm up to 5 or up to 4?
Can I have the blue
Perfect.
cards?
They're green, but you certainly can have them. Do you want to go front, Cameron? There we go.
I had a poll idea for you as well, Joe.
Go on. What is it?
Well, I'm playing Scott in like 2 weeks' time.
Yeah. On stream? Perfect.
It's whether they want Penitent Host Sisters or Army of Faith Sisters.
Penitent host.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm making an executive decision. Area denial and behind enemy lines.
So I'll probably pop 1 on that.
Yeah. There's no
What's that?
behind enemy lines.
Yeah, sorry.
Keeping area denial, and here come the Terminators. Now you're just going to slam everything in my face and say, what can you kill?
Cool, so we'll keep that. That disappears.
What's the other one we're keeping, sorry?
Area denial.
And?
Cleanse.
Cleanse.
Oh, it's just run into the middle and do actions. That's not awful for you.
Oh, we've got mini cleanse.
Yeah. And I think your Terminators are within 8 of the edge there?
I'm not cleansing with Terminators.
Why not? Coward.
There is-
They're also not within 8 of the centre anyway. So.
Okay, maybe the narrative division's a bluff, but
We're not idiots.
George take it seriously.
yeah. You missed the pre-1 hour prologue for the narrative discussion that we had.
Yeah.
How we got
gone
these
through all the
army
unit
lists.
names and everything.
Yeah,
everything.
you missed that.
My
Nick-
emotional support horses.
Cool.
Watch the stream from the start.
Oh, you.
So-
I forgot to bring the rest of my reserves, my scions.
Come on, bring them in.
Because I can't leave them off the board, I will just deep strike them back
Do you
here.
reckon 15-point penalty?
There you go. Cool. Sorted. I have a unit of horses that do not need to come in.
Bring them in more where you thought you were going to bring them. I've done
I
nothing.
genuinely
this
would have
side,
brought them into
and I
screen.
would have
So
known.
it's like they scream
Right,
back here and I don't care.
but they will count for kill more because they have been destroyed. So.
At the end of the game, though, not in round 3.
Yeah, so it's after round
I always
5.
like a little surprise at the end of the score.
Surprise. You
Surprise!
can get kill more if you kill them as well, and then they give you a kill in turn 5.
Yeah.
Big brain.
This
This is
big
the-
brain play.
Follow more for my academy.
Right then, let's get a mosey on. So
Yes, boss.
guys, I'm going to put the appraising glare onto this one. It's the only one I really could have done.
Yep.
So we'll do that. I think I'm going to have to come out and play some amount of Warhams. So 5 and 5. Maybe Brendan, you want to chat to the listeners?
Yeah. Go on, do the producer job of have a waffle.
But I can't see the chat, so I can't
Oh,
interact.
that's right. Okay. Let's fix that. That one's easy. You've got the chat up on your phone.
I only just did that.
Playing about. So, George, do you want to monologue a little bit whilst you're moving?
Yeah, sure. So, as you guys have seen, tough one for the Votann here. First on Purge, and then some loose kills at the start of the game sent me back on primary. Been doing really well on secondaries. Definitely this new list has helped me with my action economy, which I'm really pleased with. But I've just been really tentative about coming out into this area and then having an Exterminator, add a pip of AP, and then
Yeah.
two Demolishers and a Dawn, potentially either picking up all the Termies or or forts, and then leaving me with no assets, and then we've got 18 Borgrin that come out into the middle and bully the primary completely, and I don't have the assets to then deal with that. So we've played it as tight as we can, maybe a bit of a team's mentality, keeping the score as close as we can, but not singles in trying to push for a win. May have missed out on a play here with the bikes, went to rapid ingress, decided against it because the -1 damage on the Borgrin really neuters the bike's 2 damage weapons, and then the gun up top single damage anyway. It would have been double exploding 6s, they are double judged, but there's a world that you kill maybe on average, say 2, maybe 3. You go into Leonidas' squad, you get heroic interventions, you get out OC'd. But you could argue, hey, it doesn't matter, right? Because you might be on the losing end anyway.
Yeah.
Going forward, put a Praising Glare here. Termies have come out. I've tried to angle as much Volkite this way on the corner of that one.
Yep.
This guy keeping the charge closer to these Scions here.
Yep, makes sense. Just try and get the kill. See, are we going to be about to ask me how much of your army can I pick up in a turn? Are you just
potentially?
Here comes everything.
We're going to have a cleanse
That's your
here.
Hail
Don't
Mary.
need to do a Battle Shock here.
Yep.
Just not got stuff in the best places really, so not really planned ahead too well this game, but we'll try and make it work.
This is also a very unfamiliar terrain set for you, so it is, there is an element of not expecting to be able to get angles that you can get, or you would normally think you'd be able to get to, and especially when I just play this KG, because I know I'm ahead at least on primary, it really is a bit of a challenge.
Ignore the cover, so 1 fort's definitely going to see that Demolisher.
Yep. I'm giving you, if you want to send it this turn, you can send it this turn into a limited amount of stuff. You just can't charge with the Terminators. That's the only thing they cannot do this turn.
Yeah.
But you should comfortably be able to kill a tank here, I think. Definitely feels like that's going to be a headache that I have to deal with.
5 plus 18, bit of a 23 action. So 18's fine for the front tank.
Measuring
probably not the back
shooties.
Maybe.
Yep. So the 18 for the shooting at this tank is here.
Yep.
And the 18 for the shooting at the front tank is there. Ooh.
Which one's which, sorry?
The front tank, so this tank is this one.
Yep.
And then this tank is this one.
Okay.
You have to be forward of the far side of that dice. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Understood.
Which the back row on some of these doesn't get me on that one.
Sure.
So all of those could shoot that. Some of those can shoot that.
Yep. Try and drop the
24.
Demolisher. Hope for the
6
best.
spikes can go for the back one.
Yes.
Fort can go for the back one. Getting rid of the AP guy is really nice.
If you can drop both of these tanks, I think you're in a very good spot. Especially given the amount of ignore modifiers and ignore stealth that you've got on the list. It's going to really be a headache for me.
Yeah, and the ignore cover as well. Like
The ignore cover's
you can't
sort of
stop that.
inconsequential. I'm probably going to spend my 2 CP to -1 damage, whatever the bites shoot at, because it halves their output. And even then, it's still risky, right? The land fortress can just go roll your 4-ups or die.
Well, we just saw what the fort did roll.
Yeah, the fort bingoed.
You really killed them all.
He
Those horses.
really killed some horses. Yeah.
They actually couldn't regen. That's how hard.
Well, that's funny because they have regens. I don't know what's happened, but they have.
So we've gone 5. We're going to take our penalty for 2.
Yep.
Something like this. I can fit through there, right?
Yeah, definitely looks like it.
It's because that's not. That should.
One of these is well in the wrong spot.
It's your things are upside down as well. That's the thing.
They're supposed to be, but I think they're not.
No, he's been penning me in.
Stuff in here.
Oh
That's
right,
the-
yes.
that's
Because you've been
the
so
10 point.
interested in pushing forward.
Doesn't get a tab.
Okay.
7.
You'd be like that.
3.
That's the game we want to play.
I'm just going to try and get cover myself here.
Yeah, I'm never getting invited back on my charge.
Nope. It's
No,
been
you are.
6 minutes and you've been banned.
The only reason I'll get invited back is because it'll be at my house.
And because I need a producer, so I can actually play more on stream. To be fair, it's not been as bad with the touchscreen. There's still a few niggles that I need to work out. I kind of want to just develop a touchscreen app. But I do not have the requisite skills to actually do that much software development anymore. I've sort of
That shoots the front, that
forgotten
shoots the front,
most of
that
it.
shoots the back, that shoots the back.
You've been shortchanging our boy here.
Who do you mean?
You played the entire game as Jaw.
L-
George's name is put up.
Oh yeah. Whoops.
I don't even know how.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's a faff. It's a proper faff. I need to figure out how OBS can stop doing that. I thought I'd fixed it, but I haven't. It's very annoying.
We've got some poor ranges on. So I pay 2 for the pivot. So,
Yeah, you sniff.
8. Get some cover there. Unfortunately, Landfort's reaching the back one is not a vibe. We'll get that one, but that one has to then go there.
Mhm.
Not great. But then again, forts can whiff, right? So, so there's that. This sag will do He's got 36, so 8 in a pivot. We'll just put him back here.
Sure.
So you can see the back one.
Yes.
Um,
There we go. Turn 4, we're finally getting to the proper Slobberknocker phase.
yeah, people should have just tuned in now. We could have given a 2-minute recap of the 3 turns before.
I'll do a VOD of this stream, and it's just tank commander shooting once, exterminator shooting once, turn 4 onwards. It's not far off what's happening.
Little Votann people dying. So 5 can see this.
Yep.
That can reach that one.
So the first land fortress can reach
that
the
can only
exterminator.
reach that one.
Cool. The other land
the-
fortress can only shoot this guy. Yep. 24. He can shoot both, and then he's also got the range into him. Yep.
Yes.
Agreed.
This is a bit of a mishmash. Some will be able to reach him, some won't.
Well, not if they're still behind the wall, they won't, mate.
No,
They do need to.
they
pop
do
up.
need to come out. Which might as well, because show 1, show everything, right?
Yeah, it's like you were asking me the question of how much of your army can I kill next turn.
Let's measure
Um,
5.
Since
So-
we're starting the game proper, I guess now would be a good time to say, press your YouTube buttons.
There we go.
Yeah,
Look at that.
And then, again, another thanks to the sponsor, Mighty Melee Games. Go on,
Yes.
Charles, give the spiel about how you're a sellout. No.
I'm not a sellout. I'm supporting a community that
Could you
I
help
think
me here,
Phil is
Charles,
doing
just with
excellent
this
things to
5?
build there. And I am very, very blessed and thankful that they are. What was the question?
I just said you can help me here.
Nope. I'm busy shilling.
No, so
we'll say
yeah,
that,
I can take that over. Yeah, so Phil is a great guy running Mighty Melee Games, based out in Cheshire. In Cheshire? Yeah, Market Drayton Way. They run a couple of events. I think they're trying to build up a bit of a tournament scene there as well. But yeah, very generously has sponsored Charles. In the description, there'll be a link. You can get yourself some nice stuff. It's a little affiliate link, so he'll get a kickback. And yeah, he does good discounts on things, and the dice are dirt cheap. You get 10 dice for £6.
They are hopefully arriving like tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, look at that, and he's in chat. Love you, Phil. I've never met the man, but you know, we're here for it.
Anybody that supports the channel and the community
As much as that man does, deserves all the success and well wishes in the world.
You might have said that again because I didn't have to be.
Oh, you had me muted. Oh, I said nice things. You had me muted.
He does deserve it though.
Yeah. Just any like I
He
have.
really does.
So I used to live over that side of the country, and there wasn't much of a sort of casual scene.
Okay.
Let's say there was Glasshammer, and they were sort of the dominant ones. And then I had the pleasure of seeing over the last 18 months, 2 years almost. I think it's been about that long. Phil like move in, set up the shop, and watch it grow massively. He's built a fantastic community. They're all very, very nice people and starting to get into the competitive side of Warhammer. So huge respect for what's going on there. I've said many, very nice things now. Yeah, I'm just really happy to be involved in it. I am hopefully going to be able to go over there and stream some of their events as well, which I'm looking really, really, really excited for.
Can I have an advance for these warriors,
And that's my
please?
nice thing said for the day. Dice camp 6. I've done you all right on the advance rolls, haven't I?
Charles has rolled pretty shit hard.
I don't know what all this slander about these
Orange
orange dice are.
Orange.
Because I noticed, and you had your little,
Absolutely correct.
you had your little army box with the special dice.
The plasma rounds out, yeah. I've swatched it, yeah. I spent all day this morning like rolling dice.
Oh, nice. So
The Mighty Melee will be getting
New
10
venue.
6x4 tables at the end of the month.
Yeah,
premises.
Very nice.
love that. The awkward moment when you look for your second Sagittarius and realise I've got to kill turn 1.
Demolisher cannon go. Brr.
Yeah, that
It
was
did go burr.
not great
Are
position.
you watching it on the train?
Yeah, I watched this entire stream. I was producing from it when you were getting all your rules wrong.
I got one wrong.
One rule.
One rule wrong once. Say that 5 times fast.
This game.
This game. What?
This is not the only rule you've ever gotten wrong.
I've quite famously got quite a few rules wrong. Cool.
Can I have 3 side by side for straps?
No.
I don't think I can because the base
You
is.
cannot.
Yeah, sure.
You
No.
when they're hanging off the table,
Just,
you can. Yeah. I got very proficient in the herringbone pattern to get those guys actually where they needed to be.
Oh, it's where you have them slanty.
Yeah. You make like just to try and get as many in range as you can, but with the range 24, they're actually not quite. Do you want the front one or the back one?
Cool.
So you can get 5 into there. 9 inch from him. You probably get a guy like lengthways around here.
Yeah.
If you really want to get close to me.
No, I'll sacrifice one.
Up close, close. Cool. Is that where they're going?
You just gonna get ball grinned, right? What are they, 9?
Shut up. That's the Charles special of I think I'm going to do something. Are you sure? Or is that where they're finishing?
It's psychological warfare.
It really is. It's like when I'm playing Eldar, everything in my army can phantasm, so you maybe don't want to line up that charge because I can make it a slightly more awkward. And they're like, oh, okay, I won't bother. And I'm like, smile.
Oh, did I want the berserkers out? I probably did.
Okay. Get him out.
Probably did.
Sure.
You can see under this tank, can't you?
Yes. Because you're on wheels, not tracks. The score is actually still very close.
It is.
I've really only scored 8 on secondaries.
Yep.
What the fuck?
And
Right,
after your...
Let's go and have a look at what secondaries.
Oh, you scored 3 on sabotage turn 1?
Yeah, I did score 3 on sabotage. I was going to say. So sabotage I got for 3.
Should've done that
Force I
play.
didn't get. Containment I did get.
Should have done it.
Cleanse. Oh, I'll get defense.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
What was that, Joe? You should have...
Should have gone for the Raffling
Should have
Griff
done
play.
it. Should have done it.
It's, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, should have.
Hindsight is a wonderful
I
thing.
think
Purely because you're in the position of you need a Hail Mary. You need to tip those scales quickly somehow.
Yeah, the issue I've got is range. My thoughts were a little bit too far back to actually start playing with this guy properly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you deployed the forts way too far back for this terrain. They could have deployed much more on the line and be safer. I mean, you've gone first.
I probably would. The problem is you had the range. So you actually see down that channel. I don't. Because I've only got 24.
My demolishers are only 24.
Yeah, but you've got the other 2, right?
Yeah, but
So
like
for
it's
two turns of free
demolishers that
shooting.
do the heavy lifting into the land.
Yeah, I mean, he's no joke, though, if he starts
No,
going
he's got a
off.
strength 12 gun, so
Plus
he's not.
an extra AP.
Yeah, it definitely can happen.
I do think if you were
And the
doing this a
lethals
turn earlier,
adds up.
you'd be in a strong position.
That's why I was measuring all the 17s last turn. I was worried.
So
you
we
would
get
just
overwatched
send
by
it.
that thing, maybe that thing, if I stay out of Rapid, or him, if you go.
If
Lucky.
anything, it'll probably be the exterminator just because it's 8 shots guaranteed, rather than 2d6 plus 3
Yeah.
plus 2. So actually, it's 2d6 plus 5. So
Yeah.
actually, you're right. I'd probably do it with a Rogue Dawn.
Right, let's crack on. We'll get the Berserks out. Because I think I'm going to have the Berserks out to shore up this flank.
Yep.
These guys, they would have got out and moved into
Yeah,
there.
yeah, fathom how you need
Can you
to.
have
Mate.
one more advance for these warriors, please?
I certainly can do you. That's a 3.
I'm going to try and slow down those Bulgrin as well.
I do like the new list with just the 2 units of bikes. I feel like you got quite
I
a lot
like
more play.
2 units of 6 and a unit of 3 bikes. I'm a big fan of as many bikes as you can fit in a list. Once you learn to use them a lot more. I think triple land fortress and like 15 bikes is going to ask a lot of people questions that they might not be able to answer.
You like triple land fort?
I
don't
like
like
it as a
this terrain.
skew.
Not on Glasshammer.
Yeah.
The team.
Last time it terrain is weird.
I think I
Very
prefer
weird.
triple land fort on this terrain than on UKTC.
It's very dense, but it's got.
It's weirdly dense, but you
brutal
can fit through all the gaps, so you can just shove them into the midboard and say hello. But yeah, we'll see.
Right, so I've got 3 and 6 bikes. That's the last piece of the puzzle for turn 4.
Sure.
If I go there, I just get overwatched. Do I need them now? Because I've got land fort here. All of that can only hit that.
Yep.
All of that can hit that. That can hit both.
They're all in range of this guy. 18.
And then all
no,
of
it's
them.
like the 5.
Yeah, part of them.
Yeah.
All of them can hit it.
Yes. Yeah, he should be
Um,
dead and he should be hit.
He should be hurting.
Your
If I go here, I can get into range of him. I risk losing some. That's fine.
Mhm.
So I think we're just going to have to risk that now.
Okay.
My concern is the ball. So where's the 3-man going to go? 3-man can go nuisance somewhere.
yes.
And do something.
Ooh.
So 3-man will stay. Need every gun here. I literally need every gun. Probably use that to charge into there.
Mhm. Yeah, I think not having the hammer on. We were talking about this earlier. I was like, why haven't you got the hammer on the E-champs? In some matchups, it's better. In most matchups, in this matchup, it's just worse. The Darkstar Axe, but it happens.
It's fine, right?
So that's the 24 from the Rogue Dawn. If you want to stay outside of his Overwatch range,
Yeah.
and then you'll have them in range of the front tank, and then like 3 in range of the back tank.
I want to go for the back tank, I think.
So then you just have to come into range of the Rogue or Dawn.
But all his guns will be in range, right?
The melters won't.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah.
a bit of
The
a
only
shame.
one that could shoot the melters is going to be this tank here, unless you decide to come inside of 18 of the. Oh, he's a plasma, so yeah. So I have the choice of all of the Rogue or Dawn's guns or 4 multi-melt shots. Not so much of a choice, I will admit.
That's better.
Cool. There we go.
Loose.
I'll let him finish the setup. Are they setting up there?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Cool. I will be overwatching. So down to 4 CP. So it will be with the Rogue or Dawn.
And depending on how many die, I'll put the yellow ones in the place.
So do you want to throw on front camera for this then? George? So D6 plus 3 with the pulverizer cannon. No, this might be the oppressor cannon.
Well, hey.
I'm going to CP reroll that because I have loads of CP to spare. Got better. So 6 plus blast is going to give me 7.
Can I void armor this?
6. No. Void armor is at opponent shooting phase or fight phase only. 7 on 6s. Nothing.
I won't do that for you and you're fine.
I will of course do that.
Happy dwarf
The
noises.
oppressor cannon, which is D6. That's
Not happy
7.
noises.
3, 6,
Sad
7.
noises.
No plus
Silly
3.
Krieg dance.
On 6s. 2 hits. You all right over there?
Yeah, I just moving.
3s. 1 at -1.
Cover?
Cover if you take it on the back guys, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, is you taking it on a 3 wound or a 4 wound model?
That is a 3 wound. Is it flat 3?
Yep.
And then I'll take it on this guy. Have you got any other shots?
Yep.
No, I need that. So we'll go this guy.
Okay.
I think. I might
So-
even CP this
So
actually.
4 up.
Yeah, that does get CP out of me. No, because he's not in range, so it doesn't matter.
Sounds good, so he dies.
You're on 60, baby.
The
I'm
kill
on 5.
5, he spent
Yeah.
1 for cycling. So
Because I think I killed the front tank anyway.
yeah, I think so. So I'm going to then do the coaxial autocannon, misses. And then the melters are out of range, so stubs.
Stubby stubbs.
Nothing. Okay, underwhelming.
I'm going to keep the 3 in
I
strike
was
reserve.
sort of expecting to kill 3 there,
For what it's
so
worth.
such is life. Especially when I rolled that big number of shots on the first second
Yes.
one. But
Cool.
I will not complain.
Does that give me areas now?
No, you need to be within 3
Oh, within 3.
of the centre, yes.
That's
So
annoying.
you needed to advance those guys together.
No, because I just get bulgur into the face. I'll probably get bulgur.
They get ball into the face either way, but
It's not a gimme charge. It's something. It goes back.
we have 10 tables of glass hammer terrain for our events, and wondering if we need UKTC2. We're aiming to run 40k. It's 2 to 3 weeks ahead of the UKTC events to test them. If you are, I would say to that one then, if you are looking to run them as sort of UKTC warm-up events, it makes sense to have the UKTC terrain set. It's quite expensive to, getting that much terrain of anything is going to be expensive. Yeah, it all depends what you're wanting to do and the market you're trying to cater to. UKTC is by far the biggest terrain set in the UK, clues in the name. There is also WTC that you could do, which is gaining popularity, especially on the teams thing. But if you are, like you say, looking to do UKTC warm-ups, I would say it's probably absolutely worth doing it. If you could, assuming at that bulk price, you get a bit of a better price, would be a not awful idea. But again, people like the variety of different terrain sets. So.
Question.
Yes.
Does 5-inch move actually let me toe on? Because I might actually cleanse with them.
So 5 inches. Are you behind the wall? Were you right up against the wall?
I was against the wall.
No, actually, you have to faff properly.
Don't know what the thick.
So whilst they do that, yeah, I'll mirror Charles's thoughts there. The glass hammered terrain's interesting. The UKTC stuff. If you're aiming to get people practice on UKTC, the terrain is very different. So having that standardized UKTC terrain would be good. Personally, I quite like playing on varied terrain. The glass hammer stuff's interesting. In day out, maybe it's not. I don't know. Would you say it was particularly competitive, the glass hammer terrain, or
less so intense because they haven't updated it as much, but it definitely still is. I'm running my event this weekend is glass hammer terrain, and they have done a very good job of making it competitive. And actually, I suppose with the rise of them running their own GTs, I'm probably going to expect it to get more popular because those events will pull in more people. So it's definitely going to be a standard that I think they're not planning on getting rid of anytime soon. So it's definitely it's not competitive, right? It is a competitive format. It's very different, so people like the variety.
It does force differences in list design. So UKTC is not solved by any means, I don't think, but it does encourage one way of playing. Glasshammer is completely different, I think, in terms of what is viable. As you know, we were discussing running triple land forts on this versus UKTC. Yeah, looks like you had something to say there, George.
No, you're all good. Agree with all of those points. I'm actually weighing up advancing the termies at this point and just
Going for the areas
sinking
denial.
for the 5. Because
So if they cleanse, they get you 2 points. If they advance, they get you 5.
yeah, the benefit of the cleanse is I can see how the shooting goes and then see if I need to call upon their added lethal hits and shooting to hurt a tank. Because as it stands at the moment, this is in range of this one and this one. This is in range of the back one. That's all I've got for the back tank, which means to lift this up, I've got 5 Volkite here, probably around 5, 6 here, and 1 land fort and the Sagittor at the back. So,
Mute me a sec.
so the problem with advancing now, yeah, it gives me the guaranteed area denial for 5, but I might be then an activation short to chip off with
And
the Volkite.
is good.
Dev wounds is really, really nice. So I think we're going to just see if I need the cleanse and do it that way around. Because if I pick this tank up without needing him,
It's 3 points worth of insurance on a secondary game where you're already ahead.
We'll do that.
If you want that extra kill, that could be 4 points.
Yeah.
for sure.
So,
So we're going to do some shooting.
sounds good.
We're going to do simple decisions first. These 5 Volkite are going to go here.
Yep.
He, for what it's worth, it's not going to
The
change my
Warriors,
charge
the
at all
Echamp?
there.
Yep.
So he'll shoot that way.
Okay.
So Echamp with the bolter.
He hits on 2s naturally, does he? Oh, I've got a token anyway. So
Yeah, got a token. And then 3s.
Yep.
This does not have any AP on it, but it's 3 saves.
So 3 ups because Sarn have a 4 up base. Cool. 1 dies.
Cool. And then we've got 1. I'm going to nick some orange dice here,
No, you-
Charles.
No, there's plenty of blue dice. Use
Yeah,
the
but
blue
they're all
dice.
intertwined.
roll better.
Yes.
You've not been talking to Greg.
I don't know, Greg, if you're in the chat, how is the orange dice rolled today versus every other time?
I've changed them.
You are double judged.
That's fine. On who? Sorry.
Oh, he's not, is he?
No, it's just single.
He's appraised.
Yeah, this one is single. This one is double.
And he's not killed anything either, has he? So
No.
it doesn't count as 2. So 2s are good.
Yep.
Wow.
That was a lot of 6s.
If that was...
That was sustained 2.
That was...
Distracted, did you?
No.
No.
Did I? I swear I did.
Saving it for something else.
So we're now looking for a little bit of Volkite. So 2 Volkite.
And you're winning on 6s.
Winning on 6s because there's no double judge.
Yep. So 2.
2
Take me down to
models.
11 wins. Sounds good.
11.
Si, senor. Next.
Grenades.
What? Oh, the launchers. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah, good talk.
12.
8, 12, 5, 10, 12. 12 dice. 2s are good. 6s are also amazing. So
6s aren't doing
4s.
anything here. You are not a Carl.
Wounds, though.
6s do wound now.
6s do wounds. Oh, they do wound.
3, 4.
There it is. There's the momentum.
How many am I rolling?
4, sir.
2 ups.
Oh,
take 2 more.
tell me there's a chink in the armour.
Down to 8. No, down to 9.
Right, it's leaking oil, guys. So
That's what we've got paintwork for. It's there to be chips.
we're
So
going to go for this land fort that can only target this one.
Okay.
3s are good. 4s are even better. So we get a sustained.
Just the sustained D3. Yep.
Oh,
Strength
I
10.
feel
So
robbed there.
5s to wound.
yes, because no double token. Oh, there you go.
4 ups.
Hey, you asked for it.
Yeah, 4 ups. Cool. I can do that too.
Nice. Right.
The shit-eating grin Charles had until
Then I looked over at the dice and I was like,
He's just getting excited for his next turn where he sees how much blue shit he gets to plaster all over the walls. Sustained ones.
They will become ex-Votann.
Everything stays.
Your
Twin linked.
so 5s, re-rolling.
Yeah, good talk.
Yeah.
2, no cover,
Oh, maybe I
-1.
should -1 damage if he lives this. 3 ups. Alright, takes 2.
Cool.
Down to 7.
The autocannon up top. 3s are good.
Yup.
I've been absolutely leaning on the 3s here.
5s to wound.
2, sir.
Fine.
Cool. So that's 1 fort down. That's that lad down.
Okay, you're probably getting kill 1, so the choice is actually do I do the -1 damage if the second land fortress activates into them?
7 left.
Interesting. 7 left, yeah.
Yeah, he's crying out for sacking off the cleanse, I think.
That's what I'm going to try and force, I think.
I don't think it forces it, because he's only in range of that.
Well, if I'm alive, it forces it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. You've still got another land fortress, you've still got the bikes to
And I've
activate.
still got Sagittarius.
And you've still got the Sagittarius. And that's the missile one?
It's the missile one.
It is the missile one.
See? That tech
Hoi,
piece
hoi, hoi, hoi.
coming into play.
Yeah, good for you. You're happy with your grumble, 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 grumble.
Producer, I'm getting bullied here.
Yellow card.
Thank you. Right, that's the second. That's a red now.
Cool.
We're going to sack off the cleanse.
Okay.
So we're going to go Volkite.
Are we spending the strat?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Down to 4.
No, we're not, because I think we're going to save it for...
Them.
There's single damage.
Mhm.
Not +1 to wound, though, which is shit.
Yeah.
We'll save it for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
So we're doing the
Not
turn
doing.
to the front guy?
Yeah, with no strat.
And no strat.
Yep.
You probably just minus damage him, though.
I might damage whichever one the bike shoot at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool.
do
So they'll keep the strat.
Yep.
Because I think they need it.
And we said it was 5 in range of this guy?
Fuck knows.
5 plus the car.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Literally just
I'm going to throw the Carl in as well, because it doesn't matter.
Yep, for the Volkite. 2s. And then you're looking for 6s anyway, which are lethals. Which are devs. Is this a car? No, this is,
Yes.
Yeah, so 3 lethals.
There was 3. I've knocked 1.
Yep.
I'm ignoring all mods here for what it's worth. Not that there's any.
3 devs. Cool.
4 devs.
4 devs. Cool. Down to 3 wounds.
4 devs, 3 saves.
Cool. 3 1s here makes me a very sad panda. Yep. Down to 2.
Do the grenades chip it, guys?
The grenades probably do chip it. Which is very annoying.
5. Carl doesn't have one, so it's 10, 16, 20.
That's not bad from 5d6.
I will say now that the lack of AP in Votann is showing up here.
It really does suffer for them. But as we discussed when Greg was on stream,
You can
if
give
they
him
in the codex if they give Votann AP in shooting, they're just going to be a menace.
Oh, the lethals. They are lethal.
Cool.
One's more present, 7 of them. I can't complain on 20 hits, guys. And then 6s. Go on, badger me a couple more. Oh, give me 3 more.
So
Give me
7 saves total.
7. So 2 1s here, guys.
Probably gets a CP out. I mean, he's got 2 left.
3 1s would make the CP decision way easier.
I'm spending it. Down to 2.
Come on, guys. Pray in the chat.
No.
Do you know what's going to happen though, Charles? The other one's going to explode and kill it.
Anything but 1. Hey!
Hey! Dice flows.
Oh!
4 1s in a row. Not it.
They're the old dice.
Yeah.
Carl's unit, they
Okay.
thought, you know what, we have enough of this grudgy.
Sounds good. So you get kill 1.
My mate Carl.
Strat goes in.
Yep. I will spend 2 CP for -1 damage.
You've only got 1 CP.
No, I have 2 CP.
Have you got none left? You've got 1 left.
I've got none left.
Fort will go first
Yep.
for what it's worth, because in a world where that does die,
So I have 5. I
some
spent 1
shots
for
there.
Overwatch, 1 for that, 1 for CP, and then 2 for the -1 damage.
So El Fortio,
Use Furious.
El Forti.
Oh, ho, ho. Honky honk.
Do I actually CP that hit? I can do that because it's fast rolls,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
fine. So I'm going to get really greedy here, guys. So I'm going to CP that, CP that hit roll.
You are getting. This guy does have 2 tokens actually.
So it does hit. I do bag another
Yeah.
hit. That's cool.
Cool.
And then I get a
10s
D3.
with +1. Yeah.
Oh,
It's happening.
Le sauce.
5s come 4s.
Yes.
3.
3 there. No
4 up
cover
saves.
-2.
Cool.
Okay. Okay. I see. I see.
Yes.
That's fine, because let me introduce you to the twin bolt cannons.
Did you knock yourself down for this as well?
Yeah, I've already done that, yeah.
Is it 3 CP now?
Yep.
Lethal, sustained.
Yep.
1 goes back in.
5s become
28.
4s, re-rolling.
So you don't spend the double exploding strat?
I have a bit for the bikes in the future, so don't forget.
Oh, you spent it already.
3.
3.
3, sir.
3 ups. We're fine.
The worst one.
And then 4s.
1.
Thank you.
Okay.
All good. Land Fortress go whiff.
Sagittar goes
Yep.
last. I'm just doing the bikes last, Brendan, because if in a world that did die, the Dawn would
Yeah,
only
you
have
put it
shots
in.
there.
Yep.
So the 2 flat 3s, 1 hit, strength 12.
So 3s.
So
Goes
2s.
to 2s. Yep.
Uh,
AP.
2.
This doesn't ignore
Was
colours,
it 2
so I get
or
3. We have to check now
We have to check.
because I rolled a 3. So if it's a 2, I'm fine. If it's a 3, I'm sad. I want to say it's 3.
It is 3.
All right, I take flat 3 damage, which
And
goes to
then-
flat 2.
The -2 is the single shot.
Cool. Down to no, down to 9 wounds.
Focus shot hits.
Yours.
Strength 9, so,
So
4s.
5 goes to 4s.
It is -2 this
So
one.
3 up. That's fine.
Oof, that would have been D6 as well.
-1 because scrap.
Yes. Bolt cannons. 1 hit.
Is it in range for the bolt cannons? Oh, they're the 36-inch
36,
ones.
yeah. 1 wound because it's strength 6.
Yep. 2 up though, because cover. We're fine.
Yes, because I don't ignore
This
cover
is not
there.
a land fit this.
So done. Back to the bikes.
Good bicyclette.
5 in range of that.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double explodes. So this is the Magna coils, guys.
Yup. Famously 3 shots each, not 4 shots each, as Greg was running them on Wednesday.
No, he didn't do it for all of it. Only when it mattered.
Only when there was 3 CP on the line. That's not awful.
Yeah.
To be fair though, as it is,
6.
roll like
Oh,
-1,
they
cover.
massively overkilled anyway. So 3 ups. Cool, I'm fine.
Yeah, nice. This tank seemingly
Leading
does
Rush is
not
going
want
to
to
a 2
die.
up armor save, which is very nice.
run 12 of them. Go on, do it. No,
I don't
9.
have 12 tanks. If I had the tanks, you would absolutely see Lehman Rush on the stream. This are the 2 top pack guns.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you can see here, guys. Minus damage.
Dust in my eye.
World of pain.
Yes, -1 damage sort of cripples Votann as well.
4s. No, yes, it was. 5. -1. 1 damage. Oh!
Oh,
The shitty gun does it.
cool. I'll take 3. Down to 6 wings left.
Cool. Yeah, there's always a tall order, but
Yep.
we'll take it.
You feel, I think you would be a little bit hard done by now.
No, I think 1.5 is expected for the Votann shooting.
Yeah, it's the hecaton.
Took the long way round because I rolled a lot of 1s and 2s rather than
Yeah.
like failing one of the saves on the land fortress and bossing the rest. So it's swings and roundabouts.
You passed all the ones on here, though.
Yeah, the big ones.
Those are the first 3 you failed,
Yeah.
which is pretty strong.
Sure.
Um,
No, he failed some other shooting. That's why he's
no, you had 2 at the start from a grenade.
got to start from the grenade.
Yeah.
Correct. Cool.
So it is what it is. We work around it.
Yep.
So
Charge it.
this is pretty much the only charge.
He does get to reroll.
Get a reroll, so I rolled it first.
So 4.
I've got 6. 2 up on the impact.
Yep.
D3. Take 1.
Cool.
And then, would you like me to roll that
Nope.
one, sir?
I'll pick him up. The Dark Star Axe will just kill me.
Yep.
Like that. There you go, dice. So you've killed 2 things.
Yes.
Excellent.
So yeah,
Sounds good. So that's your turn.
we keep the mini cleanse
It's for 2 points.
for 2.
And Arid Denial, are we keeping and getting rid?
Well, I will get 2 for it. I think I'm okay for CP.
You do not score it because you needed to advance to get within 3.
Oh, I thought that was for the big one.
No, you
That's
still need to
fine,
be
I'll
within
get
3.
a CP for it then. That's fine.
Cool.
A little bit of a bit of a blah 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 read from me.
Sounds good. So I'll go up to 2 CP. Go to 1. The Calidus
Hold 1.
will go into the sky. I'm holding 1, but not more.
George, hold 1.
Hold 1, but not more. Yep.
I've got 3 bikes in the sky.
3 bikes in the sky.
You
Understood.
get 2 CP, George. 1.
Sure. George gets a bonus 1 for discarding as well. So I kept
Oh, yeah.
Established Locus,
So I'm up to 5, Brendan.
and I draw Cool the Horde, which I can't do against you,
No.
so it goes away. 4 Area Denial.
We
So
need-
I just need to go and stand in the middle, because then I'd get 2. If I kill the squad, it's great, but yeah.
A little update on the score. We are looking at 52 to 50.
Right, I'm just going to
Before
measure
Charles
something
scores any extra
with my
primary.
Calidus. Have you fully screened this back bit out? I think you probably have. But we will check all the same, because I'm probably... Okay, so I could give the Calidus up and get 4 points. Then she can, like, die horribly next turn. Or I can drop her down there. You have 5 CP, so the Vect is pointless. So she might stay there. John dropped the dice tray down, Brendan, so they can actually see what I'm talking about. Okay, so she's going to go there. So do I keep Area Denial or do I cycle it? So I'm going to use my remaining
So
adapt or die.
if you take that to die, you get to pick the order. You can choose either of them.
Yes, to shuffle back in. So I'm going to draw this one. Extend battle lines. I'm going to get reshuffle Area Denial. It's easy enough.
And you're all done for those now.
I'm all done as well. George's is also all done.
Cool.
Okay, so I have extend and establish locus. I can probably get 9 points there. Let's do some orders. So I'm going to give take aim to this chap here. Take aim to the rogue Dawn. So the 2 tanks getting take aim from the tank commander because we are within 12. Excelente. The Bulgrin in the middle are going to get fixed bayonets because I think I'm just going to try and kill everything this turn.
How do orders work with Battle Shock?
If I fail the battle shock test, I lose the order. But I have to do the orders first.
Yeah.
Take aim onto the tank commander from Leontis.
The Bulgrin, the orders.
Leontis. He can order any Astra Militarum unit.
Are they within 24 inches?
These ones are.
Oh, those ones there.
Yeah, so these guys can't.
Sorry, yeah.
And then move, I'll put on these on those Bulgrin behind that wall. And then the platoon commander will ping move onto the Cadians as well. Because I think I'm just going to flood the centre and just try and move block you, kill 1 and 2. It's going to stop you getting kill more. If I need to stretch goal, I can get kill 3. Am I using my CP for anything else at this point? Or do I just auto-pass him to make sure he has the... I'm going to spend my CP to auto-pass my Exterminator so that I can guarantee he has the the order. Yep. So he's going to shoot first, and then I'm going to bump a bunch of stuff into the Warriors and call that good. These guys will go for a bomb charge into the... these matey boys. Hearthguard. We'll just say, let's have a Barney, see what happens. My horses all tuck in here. I could go for Established Locus in the centre for 2 points and leave my Calidus alive. Because if I drop my Calidus down here, so within 12, so that if you want to Armour of Contempt in the shooting phase and the fight phase, it's going to cost you 4 CP. And then you have no interrupt CP. So I think that's probably where that plan's going to go. And I will just probably just Locus with her in the middle. So these guys get to go to 6 inches. So they get to go. Because I have area denial, I do want to just try and lift this squad completely. Which will be most exceptional. So these guys are the fixed bayonet squad, so they have +1 weapon skill. I'm losing the efficiency of the lethals, which I would have liked these guys into land fortresses, but I think at this point I'm just not going to try and kill the land fortress.
What's their base armor save? 4 up?
Of these guys, yes. 4 up invuln, 4 up armor save.
Just before you move him.
Okay.
Does that get the... Do I get anything out of chipping 1 or 2 Bulgrin?
It drops their output quite a lot, but it's...
It'd cost me 1.
It'll cost you 1 for now, yeah.
I need 4 CP for double Armour of Contempt if you're going to do what you're going to do.
Yep.
So having the extra 1 maybe for a key save somewhere. I don't think you touch land forts this turn.
I'm probably just going to charge them with something.
No, I'm not going to Overwatch.
Okay.
I'm not going to Overwatch.
Sounds good. I think 5 of them
Need
over...
5 CP.
Yeah, the CP is quite nice. So these guys have move, so they're going 9. So let's just move them just under 9. Boop.
He wants towed on for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's all good. So they have an option to charge that land fortress and wrap, and then I get the move block off. I'm probably going to bring the horses. Ooh, do the horses fit in there? No, definitely not.
No, I did measure the horses. I didn't measure the Calidus.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. They're probably just going to come in here, try and chuck a 9 into the land fortress, and say, where do you want to take a bunch of saves?
Yeah.
But we'll...
Watch him kill him again.
Back to the warp with you.
Yes. So the Calidus, she's got the headache. So she goes, can you look up line up, Brendan, for me? Is it model by model for shooting at me, or is it unit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could drop her here, just within 12 of one guy there, outside of 9 of these guys, so that only 1 guy could overwatch me with her. And then I'm still... Oh no, because I need to be in range of the character.
If he pulls 1, that guy, then he's...
So if I go in range of the character here, I'm going to potentially be able to get overwatched by 3, the character +2, which, okay, I'm probably accepting that, but I need to do the rest of the movement first because rules and stuff, 9 inches. These guys are just going to stand in here for area denial. They've got grenades into the character as well, because that's a really efficient way of chipping through, what's it called? Hearthguard, and left is good. Like that. The token was on these guys. You have the shoot back at me strat, which is going to cost you 3 CP, which is probably why you're trying to save on 5, because that's better than a... Did I get it right? Did I?
May the day, pal.
May the
Not
night.
looking good, bro.
Not looking good, is
It's
it?
not the king of breath.
Just within 18 of your character, so that the only things that can shoot back are the character. I'll shoot with him. Well, this guy first, then that guy, and then like you start really quickly. You run out of stuff to shoot back. So he's now. If I move him, 5 can overwatch because that's what shot at me. Yeah, I'm going to declare that he's going to start moving. Do you want to overwatch him at the start of the move? Actually, hold the phone. This is within 24, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to start moving because 1-6 from the big cannon.
Big dog.
Twitching, he's ready.
This guy will.
One CT, sped.
I'm going to advance these guys. 6.
If I ever did a tactical summary for Guard, it'd go like this. They get a lot of shit, don't they?
They get a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And their lethality is still bonkers.
My response is, and you thought sisters were broken.
Shut up, sisters are broken.
To be fair,
Sisters
a lot of this
aren't
feels
broken.
like sisters in disguise.
What do you mean? I actually have to roll
Immolator?
dice.
Pseudo immolator.
It's
Castigator, sorry.
basically got the castigator. or
Borrowed
a
the
cannon on
castigator
top.
Stormbolter.
But it's got a bloody
It's
2
the
up
castigator.
save.
It's got the same gun as the castigator, the big gun.
It's literally the same.
So
Cool. So 9-inch charge there, which I'll just crush. It'll be fine.
that's what the castigator is on a Thursday night. So we've got
Castigator in drag.
Exterminator in drag. That's a weird film.
Cool. Okie dokie. I think that's going to be my movement phase. Would you like to rapid ingress your 3-man bike squad? So I haven't got enough CP to do Fields of Fire, which is kind of annoying, but
No, it's all
probably
good.
don't need it.
It's all good.
Cool. Let's do some shoot bang time. I'm going to start with the Calidus lady. I think is out of range for homers, so she's going to start with her precision flamer and she'll call because it's fun.
So I will 2 CP.
Void armor.
Le Void.
Cool. D6 flamer shots. 4. It is anti-infantry 2+. That is cocked. 4.
Hey.
Did you see the dog when you came in?
Yeah, she's in there somewhere. She was asleep. Hey, Phil.
Cool. The dog's gone walkabouts.
Yes, I didn't hear the dog normally.
Yeah. Normally it kicks off.
Minus 1, 2.
I want to say it's 2 goes to 1. Calidus. She's probably in my bed, to be fair.
Oh, right, okay.
-2 goes to -1.
We're talking about a dog stream, so don't
Yeah.
worry.
It does not, so it goes to -0. But do you know the arm save on a car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, what is it?
Probably.
It's not a 2.
Probably. Probably got
5.
6 up, mate.
3s.
So how many, buddy?
4.
4.
Oh, he takes 3.
Woof.
How many wounds does a car start with?
4, 5.
4. I think it's 4. You have a check, mate.
Let's have a look.
That was quite good, that. Because you know what happens if those guys twitch now in their movement phase?
4 wounds. Cool. 1 wound
Cool.
left.
You're down to 1.
From
That would have been really cute if I got the
From a
activation, because then
lady-
they lose the -1 to wound. That was the logic there. Cool. The Exterminator.
yes.
Here, let's give him a nice pink die so we know what it is. The Exterminator is going to shoot next. No, because 5 can still shoot back. The Rogal Dawn, which I need to actually move to see. Cool. The Tank Commander is going to shoot everything first. Because only the character can shoot
Yep.
back at me. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't kill the... actually, no, shoot back, range 24. So, we'll start with the Demolisher Autocannon. Autocannon? Blast Cannon. D6 plus 3 with Blast.
Whole game.
George, how many blasts am I getting?
Silly orange dice, this.
We've got 11 dudes.
Excellent. Hitting on 3s.
You knew that answer. You just didn't need to say it.
Yeah.
No.
He's,
Well, the orange dice are back.
you know, puts a few horses on the table.
I just rolled
to
5.
proceeds to get on one.
2s goes to 3s to wounds. Oh, you bastard. 2 wounds. -3 becomes -2, becomes -1, so 3 ups.
How many dice, buddy?
3.
Cool. Lose a dude.
No. Oh, you do lose, dude. Just about. Cool. I'm going to shoot the multi-meltars. Yeah, I should have done the Exterminator first, such as life. Multi-meltars hit you twice.
Did he exterminate first? That's
No,
definitely
it's fine. Nothing. And then the Hunter Killer hits. Doesn't wound. Stubs.
Stibby-dib-stib-stibs.
3s, and then 5s. 1, 2 up. Cool. Exterminator. Overcharging the plasma, of course. You are still a 10-man squad, so I still get my big blast from the plasma guns. Yeah, plasma. So 2 and 1 plus blast 1, blast 2, blast 1, blast 2. Hitting on 3s. So we are not at the bracket points. And then wounding on 3s becomes 4s because being led by Hearthguard being led. Just the 1. -3 goes to -1. So 3 up. Lovely.
Ooh, just hang on.
3 for the autocannon. On 3s. And then on 4s, twin linked. Yeah.
Wait, yours is twin linked? Oh, it's not a cannon yet. No.
Yeah, it's the same as the Castigator's autocannon. 4, 2 ups. Cool. And then the stub, not in rapid fire range.
Stubby-dub.
Doesn't wound. And then the hunter killer. Hits. Wounds. -3 goes to -1. So 3 up. Lovely stuff. Cool. This is not good.
Confirm. How many tanks have shot?
2.
And how many Hearthguard
1.
have died? Okay.
Hazardous.
Cool. Good. Liam, this
What a
thing.
sad way to go, that would be.
Don't. Because when I played against Ashley, the first thing this did was whiff all its shot and take 6 damage from itself. Cool. The melter guns are out of range.
Was it on a Thursday?
No, it's on a Wednesday.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. So, the Rogue Dawn.
Royal Dawn.
The Pulverizer, so the Strength 12 one. D6 plus 3 for 4.
Yes.
Plus 3. Plus
Hearthguard,
1,
Hearthguard.
2 for blast. On 3s.
God damn, the blast making it reliable.
And then 3s.
4s.
4s?
No, this is Strength 12.
Oh, is it? Oof.
3. These are -3, goes to -4, goes
How
back
many
to -2. 4 ups. 3.
3 dice.
3 die. 2 die, sorry.
DOS die. Because the exterminator said, "You've got a friend."
Yes, yes. The Strength 9 version of that gun, which is only 6 shots, plus 2 for blast, is only 8 shots on 3s. And then this is Strength 9, so it's going to be forced to wound. Yeah, the Rogue Dawn is really good at killing elite infantry. He says, and then only hands you 2 wounds. This is -2, goes to -3, goes back to -1, so 3 ups.
Yay.
And then the multi-meltars
Ew.
hit you 3 times.
These aren't
Wounding
good.
on 4s. 2. -5 goes to -3, so 5 up saves.
Can I elect to take these on the sergeant? Because no one's wounded
Yep.
apart from the
Yeah.
thing. So I'll take it. He's got 4 up.
Sure.
Oh, no. Cool.
2 CPs reroll.
Nope.
He dies.
Yep. And then
5 up.
5 up. Did I? Sarge.
Yeah, he dies. Cool.
Sergeant.
And then the stubs. Because this guy doesn't get Hunter Killer. There you go. The Rogue Dawn's done a lot of lifting here. 2 saves from the Rogue Dawn. 2 ones.
Stubs.
Yeah. From list of stubs. No. Cool.
3.
Okay, I think I throw a grenade, or do I want the CP reroll? They need a 6-inch charge. Yeah, so if I throw the grenade and then locus with the Cadians. I probably just save it, because that was a really not great shooting phase.
How many Terminators left?
5.
5 and the Carl. I don't think I could kill that many without the shooting, without the grenades.
I think I benefited from getting rid of one Demolisher.
You did, yeah. 100%. I mean, I whiffed my the saves. It happens.
It's sod's law that one wasn't judged, because that
Yep.
would have gone down quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Out of all the
100%.
tanks I picked.
But then I don't put him out in the open, right?
Yeah.
Right. The grenade is an interesting one, because I have
If you want to shoot back with the 6 wound tank.
with 5 guys.
No,
For 3
it's more
CP.
than that.
No, there were
No,
five.
I would have had
moved.
to. I would have had to have
There
done
were
it before
5.
the rogue.
There were 5 in range.
Oh, it was 5 in range.
Yeah.
I
And
would
I
have
haven't
to do it
moved.
before the rogue anyway.
Cool. So these guys have a 6-inch charge. These guys have a 6-inch charge. So I have 2 6-inch charges. Is it worth the grenades? The grenades on average is going to kill 1.5 Terminator, which is just a 2-up save when I punch you in the face with my big sticks.
You're -1 on the mauls, aren't you?
Yeah, which is why it's 2 up saves, because you will armor contempt. If I spike, it's great. If I whiff, it's real bad. I think I'd rather have the CP reroll. That is an interesting decision. I was really expecting my shooting to kill 4 more. Because I handed you a boatload of saves.
You didn't actually, you whiffed quite bad.
Yeah, I whiffed quite badly. Like,
Your hit rolls are great, your wound rolls are...
the tank commander handed you like 3 saves off of a max shot, basically.
Mm.
Okay, I think it's fine. I think...
I mean, you can spend it and you kill 3 straight up, or you kill 1. Like, that's the grenade strat, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, it's like, on average I kill 1.5, which is whatever. No, I'd
the average here is you're going to fail one of these charges.
I'd have the reroll. I'll keep the reroll. So we'll start with the fixed bayonet squad.
Any locuses?
I will locus with the Cadians, yeah.
Could they have grenaded then?
They could have, yeah, because grenade isn't an attack.
I thought they stopped the actions as well.
No, because the action start. I just start the action after I do the grenade strat. So we'll start with the middle squad because they're the most important one. They need a 6. Cool. A 9. It's good. Cool. I can definitely just keep outside of that. So 9, and he makes base. And because I'm going to base on the front over here like so, you will not be able to pile in and stop my big area denial. So baby area denial. So I'll get my.
You don't have areas now.
Yes, I do.
You have extend battle lines.
Oh, I got rid of areas now, didn't I?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, that'll do that then, won't it?
I'll tell you what, I'll let him have areas now and get less points.
Cool. And then I'm going to charge the second 6-inch charge in.
Is it the same squad?
Same squad, yep. There's a word I charge the land fortress and just look to wrap, but I think I'd rather kill the middle. And if I kill the middle, I'll be fine. Another 9.
Should have done a deep strike, mate.
Lad, wait until... What do you think I'm going to roll when I need to roll the 9-inch charge? It's going to be a 6.
Make them all blue dice.
No. Cool.
Tell Senpai.
Hello, Tell.
I think you'd be surprised.
So these guys will go here, into the middle here, so that these two have the option to just tag the 2 land fortresses, because you can only fall back shoot and charge with one of them. And then the 9-inch charge out of deep strike from the horsies.
Into the fort.
Into the fort. Probably do. Into the fort, yes. Just because this is hilarious.
Does that get the CP? Oh,
Of course it
big
does.
play.
Of course we do. Emotional support narrative horses. It's not even a
Emotional
front cam for
damage.
this. Bastard.
No.
No. Such is life. I told you I wouldn't make it with them.
Do you know what the CP was? I was going to write with the berserkers into those horses.
Fine, do it. Like, they still get to strike first. I don't.
Nah.
I do not get.
Really good for you. It would mean you kill more.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, probably. Cool. Right, I'm going to start with this 6-man brick. So we
No
have
one's going to shoot back.
1,
Void armoring.
2
Yes.
for 2 CP.
It's
One,
just something very
2,
satisfying about having a 2-up
3.
save into all that mess there.
5.
I mean, look at the
should we see what the grenades would have
stat
done?
difference height-wise between.
Should we see? Let's have a
It's basically
chase the rabbit hole. What would my grenade strap have done? Would have killed one.
So the thing is he getting behind you? How many you got left?
It's because that's blue dice, mate.
No, I'm not. Now do it with orange.
Roll it
dice.
again with the
almost
orange
certainly. Almost certainly not handing you enough saves.
Exactly,
See?
more.
Average. Completely average.
Yeah, but they're all 6s.
3 6s to 2 2s and a 1, yeah. Hitting on 2s, because I have fixed bayonets. Wounding on 4s. I dropped 2.
You should have taken John. You should have taken Nord or whatever it is, Dead Dog, whatever his name is. Can you
Oh,
go-
Nork dead. I don't know.
Can you
If
go in Bulgarian?
I don't know, actually.
Epic challenge,
Maybe just
epic
Ugrin.
character.
What's your strength?
7, so 4s.
They're a horrible, horrible unit.
It only stopped me getting 2 more in, to be fair. 3, 6, 9, 10 saves, please, bud.
Out of how many hit rolls?
24.
Oh, okay. I just saw what was remaining. I was like, that is good. Then
They
I
hit
was
on 2s,
no,
like,
it's
they're baby custodies, right?
10, yeah.
They should not be able to be ordered, in my humble opinion.
Yes, but
They're too thick.
Leontis says,
Literally.
Leontis says, get fucked. 1 dies.
Yep.
Good void armor there.
Yep.
Very good void armor. And then I'll activate these guys. He'll pile in this way. He has to go this way because it's the closest. Then he tags into that land fortress. He tags into that land fortress, and he goes somewhere in the middle and bases this guy. So 4 guys in there, 1 into each of the land fortresses. So 4 guys into Hearthguard. 1, 2, 3, 4. On 3s.
Because these guys move.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why I'm making on 3s. And then 4s to wound. Yeah. 5 saves. 5 2-ups.
Another one dies.
Cool. That's fine.
The average.
Perfect average. And then 1 into the, let's say, my closest land fortress. And then I'm wounding you on 5s. That land fortress has 1 save on a 3-up.
Cool.
Takes 2. And then the other land fortress hits all the times. Nothing. Cool. Right. Where would you like to punch? Oh, it was this one that I did the wound to.
first.
Yep.
Just do a filthy count up on that.
Card.
That's fine, I'll take it at this point.
Consolidation.
So I'm based everywhere,
Yep.
so I guess we will all go into probably this way.
2s and 2s.
Yep.
With a Lithellus.
The Carl has got 3 attacks.
Yep.
Which hit on 3's going to...
2s.
Are they
These are both double judged, yeah.
Okay, this makes this... So
1 lethal.
Lethal, and then 2s.
Cool.
So 3 at minus
4 up.
something.
So 2 fail. And these are 3 damage apiece.
They are.
The first one, feel no pain. Dies. Second
He's
one.
minus 1 damage.
You have Grim Demeanor.
Oh, yeah.
2 die. Cool. And then 6 attacks.
Killed the champ, so
Yep,
these are
2s
his
and 2s.
fists. 1 lethal.
Yep.
4.
4. 4 ups. Okay.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
The first 2, he dies, and then the next one takes a wound. Okay.
Cool.
Got a wound dice. Killed
Yeah.
3 and a half Bulgrim.
Literally
And then-
headbutted the kneecaps.
Yep. Land fortresses into other Bulgrim.
8 attacks.
3s and 2s.
3, 6.
Yeah, this is the problem
First
with my
one.
list. Like, it can just bounce off 2-up saves with cover and armor contempt.
Did you get their kills?
Oh.
Yep.
You've also got 7 saves for your sins off the first one.
6, 7. Kills a Bulgrim.
Sorry,
Oh,
hang on. What
and
was
passes a
7
wound.
saves double crit?
8
Oh.
attack, 4.
Hitting on
It's
3s.
double judged, isn't it?
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s is pretty tasty. Hit it with the head, but yeah, no, I think I'm starting to lose this game now because I went greedy. I got
I'm just
very
gonna check
greedy.
they've got 8 attacks. I
Yeah.
swear they've got 8.
Yeah, they do.
That's great.
It might have
isn't it?
6.
Greg, if you're
Oh,
there.
fuck's sake.
No, they've got 6.
All right, I'm having a wound back. He's coming back on a wound.
I'll re-roll this one.
Just re-roll it.
Just kill another one.
All right.
3, 6. Okay, look at it.
Good. Good. Front camera.
Oh, there we go. 4.
Cool. Takes 2.
Yes.
Next.
That kills it, right?
That was the second one.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to re-roll the first one
Yeah, can do.
since you cheated so blatantly?
So you didn't take any wounds off.
Yeah.
Just rerun it, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. whatever.
3.
So 1 takes 2.
Yes.
Can't change the pattern.
Oh, yeah. 3. Twa.
Right, 2 fail, no pains. First one I pass, second one I fail.
Got wound left? No,
No,
kill
you're
it.
dead. You killed one.
Kill uno.
Net result is the same.
So I killed 3 in total, I think. Did I?
You killed 4 in total.
Ooh.
Yeah, you killed 3 out of the first squad. It was very good. Cool, so I'm going to
Oh,
get...
Grim Demeanor gives me a free reroll battle shock as well.
it does, yes. Which is going to be useful because you're about to take a battle
I'm
shot.
going to take a big
End of my turn, would you like to pick the bikes? Oh, I forgot to charge these guys in here.
Yeah, go on. Just kidding.
Yeah, you can get absolutely bent, mate. 11,
You've been slamming the charges, haven't you?
11, no, not the one that I wanted to, because if I charge that and you heroically intervene, then you don't armor contempt and I kill the squad.
He could come
No, I got 1. And you're out of vector range.
Very smart. These guys are just going to go and tag the bikes.
It's
That's
cheeky a charge to charge Bulgrim after you've used all your strats in the middle.
if you want to armor
Can you
contempt.
do that with 11? Basing?
Yeah, these guys make the base, and then
Okay.
he stands here and here and here, and then bats him. So
You
3
can
here.
have another one in base, but I don't know.
So 1, 2, 3 into the E-Tank squad. 3s.
Still -1 to wound.
Yes, I'm aware. 4s. Brendan, front camera. 2 saves.
2 saves.
Yes.
4 and a 3 is good.
And then into the bicyclettes. I have to punch with them, I can't not. And then I'm winning you on 3s. Cool. 4 saves, -1, so 5 ups.
Yep. Damage 2,
Yep.
so it'll go on 3 wound guys.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Kills are back.
Kills a back.
Understood.
Can you stretch any further if I kill that guy?
Yes.
You can, yes.
Because I'm a squad of 6, I only need to get 2.
So I'll get rid of that.
Okay, you may now punch me back with all of those guys. Hey Jolly, how's it going? It is going pretty well. I'm starting to lose, which does
Plasma
not fill me
knives.
with confidence.
So 8 plasma knives. These double judged?
No,
They're
this
the
squad
strat
are not.
reserved ones.
Yep.
So just honest Warhammer here.
Yep.
3.
Okay.
No 8 -1 damage.
Cool. Okay,
2 wounds.
take 2 wounds. Sounds good.
And then hammer time. So we've got 4.
Hammer, he's on that.
4. Doing the termies.
Yeah.
For what it's worth. We've still got 5.
Yeah,
so
you got 4
10, 11 attacks because the champ does have +1.
Yeah, it's the same.
5. 8.
So 8 and then no, because the champ's only strength 6, so he's winning on 4, so you have to roll these separately.
The champ's got power fist.
On the
The sergeant of the
yeah,
squad.
but he's also -1 and he's 3 damage down to 2, so you can't roll them together.
He doesn't get +1, does he?
If you give him the hammer.
No.
Okay, then yes, it's the same.
Yeah. So I've got 11 just straight
Does
up
he get an
attacks.
extra attack then?
I swear he's got 3. I will double check.
He gets 3 attacks with the hammer
I don't see why you get an extra one just for the hammer and not the normal one.
because it's AP1 and flat 3 damage.
Yeah, but that's better in both counts.
Yeah, see, 1.
Mm.
Cool.
Fair
So
enough.
10 attacks.
Has he
What are
got-
they like?
Has he been armed with the hammer?
What?
He might have been given the hammer in the list. We'll do it as the.
Oh no, if this is the command bunker, it's what you've given him in the list. But if you want to give him the hammer, I don't mind.
3, 6, 7, 4, 8, 10. 3s is
Threes,
good
yep.
here.
And then 3s. 4, 5.
5.
4 ups. Cool, and then he's 2 down to 1 damage. Cool. Puts 3 damage into me. So he dies, the next guy takes 2.
Cool. 6 attacks from the Dark Star Axe.
Yep.
So yeah, the hammer would have been absolutely bliss here, but it is what it is. Got to cater for
4s.
more armies.
2 saves. Whoop. Whee.
Love it.
Lovely stuff. Cool. Now, that's the end of my turn. For reals this time.
So-
Would you like to...
Just recap your scoring, Charles.
I'm going to get Extend Battle Lines for 5. And deploy Establish Locus for DOS.
Held 1, no kills.
Held 1, no kills, which means you're going to get kill more at the end of turn 4.
Not a turn I expect to get kill more.
No, I was expecting to kill at least 2 units this turn, but this happens. It's a dice game. We're going to go into your turn 5. I have tagged lots of stuff up, and everything that wants to fall back and shoot is going to be in vector range. So, I'm okay with that.
So CP for me, CP for
Yep,
you.
so I got to 1, you got to 2.
So my last turn, guys. Let's make it count. Bikes are tagged. I've still got the 3, so I'll just get those ready to come on.
I think you're going to probably get kill more this turn as well. Can you hit the detailed view real quick for me, Brendan?
I could, because it's my last turn, getting the kill more is probably go chasing some of the cheaper units.
Yeah, that's really not good for my scoring. That.
Yeah, so going into that round, it was 5 points. Charles was ahead on 5 points. It was
I'm now
59 to 54.
Ahead by 1. That's fine.
Bring it down's come back out,
That's pretty good.
and overwhelming force.
That's fantastic.
The bring it down. We've got this wounded guy here.
And overwhelming force, you have all of this, or these 2 units. So
Get into
And a
that's
tank.
quite awkward.
Yep.
How many's got 6 on the nose?
push the army list button again. No, the hide. There's a hide one or the one at the top. There'll be one that's. There you go.
The only problem with the bring it down is I don't really want to be killing tanks.
Yep.
I want to be killing this
Oh,
stuff in
That's
front
going
of
to
me.
hurt you. Yeah.
Question is, kids, who gets the CP for the fullback and
So
shoots?
battle shock first.
Yeah. Do I want to change any of this?
So that's at the end of the command phase. You get to see all of the battle
So we'll
shots.
do that first.
Yep. In the dice tray.
Oh, sorry. It's an 8. I'm not
It
re-rolling it.
passes.
And then, who else? Okay there.
Front camera.
Okay there. Okay, everywhere else?
Yeah.
Cool.
The main thing I want to see is if you're going to stay in combat with those guys. But again, I don't care if they fall back to you in charge. Anyways. All right. Let's do it.
Cool.
Are you keeping or getting rid of those two? At
So
the
I
end of
keep
your command
overwhelming
phase.
force because that's just
Yep.
too good to
No-brainer.
pass up.
Yep.
And then bring it down. How can I get to that without?
I think you could shoot me out of combat just straight across with the
Yeah, but we know what one land fort does, right?
one land fortress can whiff, and yeah, that guy's not in range.
The Sagittal would reach it,
Surge would reach it. There's a
One.
like it's highly likely you do kill it.
unless I just fall out with these guys.
2 CP, fall back, shoot and charge. The reroll charge. They should be able to mince it pretty comfortably.
5.
Appraising glare, I guess, goes here again. So I
Yeah,
have 2
for
tokens.
They might.
They already have 2 tokens, and they already have 2 tokens.
Yeah, not worth on the guardsman. 5. I don't know what that charge is. Within
you're
12.
Within 12, so it'd be a 7-inch charge.
With a reroll.
Average says yes.
But they're within 12 for the Vector as well.
They're within 12 of her, yeah. So it'll be 2 CP to fall back, shoot and charge.
Oh,
That's
right.
why I've dropped her
So
in
that
here to
turns me
say
off.
everything is 2 CP for you to use this turn.
They're a candidate for fallback shoot and charge
Mm-hmm.
because you don't have the CP for -1 damage.
No, I do not.
Fort's just shooting in combat is a thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Can the conversion shoot
Yeah,
on
it's not,
6s?
it's not
You'll
blast.
get we'll get
Yeah.
the 6.
Yeah, if it
That's
shoots into
probably the
combat,
play. It's also out of Calidus range.
Yep.
So I'll keep bringing it down. I
Okay.
think. How many points would he net me?
2.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yes.
But I don't want to bin it for a CP.
What are the other secondaries?
The other options.
So if you bin it off, you then can't fall back. shoot.
Storm is good. Assassination
Not
is...
with them.
Yeah.
With the other stuff I could.
Assassination is...
It would cost me exploding 6s, so I don't think that's worth it. Cool, we'll keep bringing it down.
How do you mean it would cost you exploding?
Because I have 2 CP, fallback shoot and charge, and then puts exploding 6s on something.
I see.
For
Yeah,
the
yeah,
dash.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right then. So we'll pop 1 for fallback shoot and charge.
That's at the end of your move, but yes.
Okay.
Just make sure you finish outside of 12 of the calendars.
Yes.
Or do it with somebody else, like the bikes.
Yeah,
She's hitting me. That's okay. They're not good.
yeah, she's hitting these 2 units, and that's it.
So I've got fly.
You do have flying. You
So I
can.
can go contest this objective.
You absolutely can.
OC 3.
4,
4 plus
1, 5.
I've got more than that.
I score at the bottom of my turn.
Oh yeah. Just give you an easy kill, doesn't it? Does it give you an easy kill?
Easy is a strong word. It gives me a kill, probably.
Tags you in combat, right?
Yep. It definitely could. No, I think you've pulled this back very well. And this is the problem with Purge. I just have 1 misconnection, you get kill more, and all of a sudden we're straight back in the game because your secondary scoring has been very consistent, which has been a bit of a headache for me. But I have bottom of turn scoring still, so I'm not massively worried. I think you're going to probably kill a fair chunk of stuff, but I'll still have all my big players at the end of the turn, which is what I care about.
Yeah. So we're in combat here. We're punching each other. That's fine.
Yes. Do you want to make it so that I don't be able to tag these
I'll
guys?
just work around the
Yeah,
cards.
yeah, that's fine. I'll rearrange it for you.
Cheers, buddy.
So they go something like this, so that I mean it doesn't matter. I'm still going to be able to tag you, but I won't be able to punch you. Which is,
Berserkers can go through my models, right?
yes. Yeah. Infantry can move through every model. Vehicles can only move through things that aren't monsters and vehicles, and that is life.
There's an argument bringing out the berserks here just feeds a kill, but if I'm tagged in combat, it's fine.
Yep.
To a greater extent.
Yep.
Get some juicy OC. You want to roll me advance for warriors, please?
Yeah, I certainly can, bud. 2.
2, that's fine. Sagittal, toes on, more OC. And then 1 more advance, please, sir.
Certainly. Boop. 5.
Ooh, 10.
Lovely stuff. So we're just building up the screens to limit what I can actually score next turn.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. So really, yeah, this is this is what Purge can devolve into. Proper punchy punch up, just stat check versus stat check and see who does what to who. And then these guys coming in, picking up the horses.
Just need to check 9 on the ball green.
Yep.
Might be a de facto screen here.
Yeah, it's no. You should. The whole squad. Yeah, you're within 9 of them.
Problems
Still.
here.
Yeah,
that's annoying. Let's go back here.
Yeah, they can definitely get the angle still now. Look, 24 from these guys is going to be somewhere here, so they're going to be out of.
No, out. So we'll go for ball green shooting.
Yeah. So does it mean these guys are going to fall back? Someone's going to have to fall back somewhere if you want to shoot into ball green.
Ooh, what about down here?
Sure. Into the Cadians?
Le Guardsman?
Oui. No.
Maybe not.
No. Je ne pense pas. There you go, that's a multilingual stream. Stonks. These guys, when they fall back, you probably want to fall them back outside of 12 of her as well.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
So they can't get onto the objective. Unless you do and want to get the +2 CP. Or the cost 2.
I guess there's a world to come here.
Yeah, makes sense. Something like this. So one guy will be able to pilot
Really
and punch
nice
you, but
screen,
that's
yeah.
sort of not the end of the world. Yeah. This is, like, this pressure play I did builds a load of screens as well. So it stops you getting into the more squishy stuff like got at the back. Have I managed to screen you out of shooting?
Yeah.
Oh,
sensational.
I'm so good. So good at this video game.
At which point I just hide the kill rate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Hide them off the board. There's even a word where you just leave them off and say,
Put one here.
I'm going to rapid ingress them in your turn and guarantee that they're safe. But
It's a CP I probably won't have.
you'll always have it unless you spend it for
the
an
void
Overwatch.
or something.
Yeah. True.
I put there
True
so
enough.
I've got a big bike shooting them.
Yep, at them. Sounds good.
So it's something.
Makes
That's
sense.
the.
All right, thanks for stopping by, Phil. Thanks for saying hi. Check the final score in the morning. Yeah, glad you caught up on the admin. All right.
That can shoot into that.
Yes, land fortresses can shoot into that. The ordering is
Not
going to be
pistols.
awkward
Yeah, very awkward.
because whichever land fortress shoots first, if it kills a ball run, I just pull the other one out, so the other one can't actually shoot at that, and then it has to go into the horses.
Yeah.
Which you can do anyway, so I don't mind so much. So
I'm looking for kills here.
yes,
We've got berserkers ready to wade in here.
Yep.
They've moved their 5. I'll get some token shots into them. I ideally want easy kills here.
yeah. I think you can comfortably
the
kill
kill more.
2 units.
It depends what I shoot, right?
Yeah. I think minimum 2. I think you get the horses and you probably get the tank.
Cool. So I think 1 CP is better for the explode rather than grenade. I could just grenade this, right?
To get within 8, do you get
Yeah.
inside of 12 of her? That's the thing you want to be worried about.
Probably.
Yeah, I
That's
think,
at
I think
12.
that's fine.
Yeah.
And then I think that is also fine. Yep. So do we spend the CP for the grenades or exploding 6s? I can't -1 damage, so I think exploding 6s may be better because he's double
It's only
judged.
4 guys though, not 6.
Oh yeah, that's a good
I think
point.
we're going to go grenade.
Okay, makes
So
sense.
it's a 2-up save, right?
Yes.
Go into a 3-up.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a risk on this.
Cool. Just roll 6 4-ups.
I mean, that would be amazing.
That would be hilarious.
Ugh,
2. So I'm down to 4.
It's a good.
It's a good
number.
start. Yeah.
It's a good number.
At least it's a even number, so like the chip
Yeah.
damage is probably still useful.
Can't shoot pistols in
No
here.
pistols there. No pistols
No
there.
pistols there.
So land fortresses.
Yeah,
guess
I think-
first start.
I think land fort goes first. I've got a Sagittal. So we're going to do the bike at the back into the little chaff.
Yep.
Which is Top Gun.
Do you not want to start with a 2 damage?
Yeah, I'll go
then?
2 damage.
Sure.
They all do not hit, so I'm just going to re-roll this.
Sure.
No, I'll keep it to Top Gun. It is what it is. There
Okay.
was 2 sustains though,
Yeah, okay.
so I'll keep that. Strength more
is
than
that
me.
including the fact you hit on 4s because they have no
The
token?
2 comes out because no tokens.
Sure.
They've not killed anyone. No.
Cool.
3s are good for me.
4,
4.
5 ups. Cool. 1.5 die.
Cool. Shotgun.
So taking 3 wounds.
Shotgun.
1.
Strength 5.
Oh,
or
is it
4.
We're fine. No AP. Cool.
Then the big shit.
Yep.
Nothing.
So 1.5 have died. Top cam, Brendan.
And that, guys, stuff without tokens, miserable.
Yes. This is the problem with Votann is because of their army rule, they basically made everything one worse ballistic skill than it should have been.
For sure.
And it's like, just gripes me to no end.
So whilst you're gone, Brendan, we did a grenade. here, so I'm out of CP.
2 damage.
We've
Oh,
got
fine.
2 on it.
Yep.
We thought I'd rather the consistent damage than the exploding 6s on a 4-man.
Yep.
We'll see if that does backfire.
Okay.
So we're going to go for the bring it down here.
Yep.
Go for that.
And Charles, do you have any CP?
I have 1 CP still. I did not spend any. I'm
Right,
saving it for a
so-
reroll to try and keep a unit alive.
Magna coils. It is double judged.
Yep. Ooh. And then 5s goes to 4s to wound.
Wow.
2. Woof.
Whiffing.
Still enough. 3 up saves.
Wow.
Casual box girls.
I guess what? 2 shotguns maybe.
2 shotguns and 2 top hats.
It's going to be 6s. Goes to 5s.
Nothing. And then 12 shots from the top hats. Oof. A little bit of cockage. 2 are going to sustain in.
Yeah, those 2 go back.
Yep. And then 5s goes to 4s.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, just the 1.
Whoa.
Woof. We're fine.
Jeez.
I thought about the 2 for a moment there.
Jeez Louise.
That is
That was
tough.
shocking. Oh well.
Okay.
So we're going to go forts. This nets me nothing, right? It's primary for you, but
Overwhelming
you got
force
bottom
and
of
a kill.
turn anyway.
You have overwhelming force.
Overwhelming force.
And a kill.
That is on objective still though.
Yep. And 1 land fortress.
I'm
can
not
shoot
chewing
everything.
through. I mean, what's the differentiation? 3 and 5?
Yes.
3 Bulgrin or a 4 wound tank. 4 is a denominator of flat 4,
Yep.
so
Definitely makes sense.
think
So
that's the play.
1.
I think I'll do a full fort.
Yep.
Probably into
Yeah.
1. and
Yeah,
just
the other one's
see what
outside of
happens.
12,
So-
24. So
Hit your bingo, go on.
Yeah, so that full fort here
yes. Misses.
because it's -1,
-1 +1. Yep.
-1 +1.
Cool.
Um,
And then the sustained twin linked gun. Oh, George.
It's just
Did that
leaving
in
me,
3
guys.
misses as well. Yeah.
It's leaving me.
4s re-rolling. 3 up save. Fine.
3, 6.
It's been too near the orange dice.
That goes there.
Is this the sustained twin link? No.
No, it's not sustained.
And then 4s.
Okay, give me 4.
4.
They are 2 damage each.
3 ups. Cool. Takes 2. Down to 2 wounds remaining.
Whole fort, 2 damage.
Whole fort.
That's called variance.
Yes.
There's
There's one more fort that can shoot its sustained twin linked gun, but nothing else. And the Sagittarius can still shoot.
Yeah, Sagittarius will go next, right?
Do it the roast potato, go on.
And they're jacket potatoes.
The thing is with the...
They're roast potatoes. Yeah, you're right.
It'd be really nice to nip that 4-man horse squad.
Yeah.
So that's why Sagittarius will go first.
Yeah. Makes sense. Misses.
Jeez Louise.
Good.
I'm going to go to the orange dice, I'm telling you.
No, you're not.
Focus shot does hit because it's
Yes, 'cause
judged.
it is judged.
4s.
Nothing.
Oh, God.
Cool.
Bolt cannons. No sustain, but 3 hits.
Yep. And then 4s. Twin links.
Come on, give me something. Oh my lord.
3 up.
Oh
Good.
my
Charles,
lord.
let up.
I have
You've
got
been let out
away
of
with
jail,
bloody
these
murder
guys.
here. Yeah.
Jeez. That's a grenade, 4 bikes, fort and a sag, and I've done 4 damage.
So weird.
Do I chase a bad thing? Yeah, I do. I think the exterminator.
Go on, you're just 1 win away from. I mean, this guy has to split fire because he's only got 1 gun that's in range.
Yeah. So
The
Bolt
sustained
cannons.
twin linked. Yep.
yeah.
Where's everything else going?
Then I think the rest. You've got 2 damage here.
You can't shoot at him. You're not in combat with this unit.
Oh, no, it's coming.
Yeah.
The rest goes into that squad,
Into the horses.
which probably won't kill
horses
that
last.
squad. So it is what it is. So I'm out of 12.
You
though,
are
that
out of 12,
there.
I believe,
So
yes.
conversion. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter anyway. 2 extra.
2s.
So come on, let's kill some horses.
6s. Oh, kills a horse.
So this is huge for Kilmore. This is huge. We'll
So
do
that
the...
wounded one's dead.
Boogie himself. He's got a boogie on.
Wow,
Oh.
2 hits.
Sustained.
Why is
Oh
it
no, this is
sustained?
not the sustained one. Cool.
2.
5s. Cool. 2 horses are dead. Lovely stiff. Top down. Le Bosch.
Okay. And then yeah, let's see if we can do it.
Yeah.
No sustained and also 2 hits.
Okay. You got the -1 in that yet?
Yes.
Twin linked on the 2.
Yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. 1.
3 up.
Cool.
That was,
Excellent.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah, I've done horrible things there.
that was that's not statistically
No,
average.
that is statistically unlikely.
That's a whole, pretty much, bar the Terminators, that was a whole army shooting.
Yeah.
2 horses and 4 wounds. Riddle me that one.
Oh dear. Charges.
Yeah.
Berserks.
Yeah, I mean, Berserks will slam in.
Oh, they're in.
10. You right, do me a favour?
Yeah, yeah.
Just whilst I think about it.
Sure.
We'll go 10. I want to go aggressive. I want to get as much close to this as possible, probably.
So, 5 takes front of your base to
I'm going to
there.
make a nuisance of myself with
5 to there.
these guys.
Okay.
Because I can either hug you in combat here,
Mm-hmm.
or I can just stop you from doing things here.
Yeah, I have no fallback shooting charge strap.
It'll make you shoot at a worse.
Yeah, I bracketed anyway. I'm at -1.
Or I just hug these guys. I think.
Limits what they're punching into your Terminators.
Yeah.
A fair beat.
So I think I'm going to wrap back into here. Feels
Okay.
risky, because you got bottom of turn, so you're going to hold this objective anyway.
Oh, yes.
So hiding in combat's better than... Yeah,
7,
7's
so-
nice. So I've got fly. I assume one can go here.
Yeah, I would agree. Do I want to overwatch them with an Eradicator?
No, because
I wanna
that
save
should be
this-
dead.
I want to save the secret. Cool. Would they like to punch me, good sir?
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. We've got plasma knives. I've got to go charging with.
I can't
berserks,
interrupt, so yeah. So
6.
yeah,
We'll just quickly go here.
Yep. 3s and then 4s because double judge.
4s. They're not double judged.
This squad is not double judge. No.
You got strength.
2.
Probably 2. Yeah.
Takes 1.
Cool. Takes a
Cool.
wound.
Takes a wound. Sure.
Berserks will go whammy wham wham.
Sweepy sweepy or strikey strikey?
Gonna go sweepy sweepy.
Yep, because damage 1. You've got double judge.
6 attacks a man.
Yep.
3.
Those axes are so good.
The axes are so much better.
I don't understand
100%.
why people. guess the
For when
meta.
it was high toughness and flat 3 wounds, like possessed, custodies, world eaters, it was
This is 3.
bonkers good, especially with the fight on death, and you can't -1 damage them. They hit on 2s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, because it's like 4 attacks each on the sweep, something stupid. 6.
This is 2s. No, you're T6, aren't you?
Yeah.
So be
3s.
3s.
Yep.
So this is only 3 so far.
Okay.
So far it's 3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay.
And then
12. And then 2 more +1.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I think people have need to come back to the axes. I think they are significantly better.
12 plus 16, 20, 21.
Whew.
Just gonna leave those there.
12,
We love to see it.
16, 20.
And what's amazing, that wouldn't have been far off even if they weren't double judged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
which
like
is
the
really
axes
nice.
are really efficient, especially where the meta's going. I really like them. So 4s. There's an AP on this, isn't there?
Yeah, 2 or 1.
Yeah, if there's AP, it
if
puts
there's
out
AP,
4-ups.
That is good going.
That was it was average. And then 6s. So I lose 1, 2, 3. I'm going to pull myself out of combat with the 2 land fortresses
Be scared of them.
and the Carl squad. No, I'm not. I'm going to leave that guy in combat with the Carl squad because I get to strike. Yes, no, I am because I'm only going to get to strike first in one place. Sounds good.
Yeah, tough gig for overwhelming force as well, this.
So I'm going to punch with these guys into
Yep.
my Bullgrin into your guys in the middle. 1, 2, 3 dudes. Hitting on 2s, winning on 4s, and you are on 3-up saves now because no void armor. Hitting on 2s, sorry. So 3 of those actually hit. And then winning on 4s.
There's one in there.
Winning on 4s.
Okay.
5, 7.
Those dice, man. What can you do?
Yep.
Right. Spot what
3
I
ups.
spot what I do here, chat.
Oh, you cheating! You still lose 2.
Fuck's sake, man. That's average. That's average.
That's average,
I'll,
2
roll-
dice.
I'll roll
Cool.
average.
And then you can punch me back with
Where
Here.
you think you're at.
the squad
Probably
with the
there.
each amp causes.
So you got 2 wins left from the guy, doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. 4.
Yep.
So
So
10.
10.
Guy, let's see.
Oh, the 2s. Yep.
Yeah, 2s is good for me.
And then 4s.
3.
3. Stop rolling my dice.
I just wanted to prove a
one.
point here, chat.
Cool, takes 1.
Cool.
And then 10 attacks with the next guys.
2s aren't good.
And then 3s.
4.
4. Cool. 4 ups. I failed 2. And then 6s. Cool. Kills the wounded one. Lovely stuff. I then activate. This guy can't pile in because I can't actually move legally and fix coherency, because that's only on the charge move that you can do that. So, and you can't finish a move out of coherency, so I couldn't just boot him over here.
Nope.
So I'll put 3 guys into the bikes and 1 into the Hearthguard.
I probably should actually gone with Carl's unit first.
No, because I've already fought there.
You got the other squad?
No, I pulled out combat with them.
Oh.
Yeah, because I didn't want you punching them to try and get a kill, because it's Grim Dominion squad. So hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. It's going to be 1 save into these guys on a 3 up. Into your Terminators. Lovely. 1, 2, 3 into the bikes. 3s and 3s. And then 3s to wound. There we go. That's the maths bringing it back round. So 5 saves, please. 5 ups. 2 damage piece. Cool. So cool. 2 bikes.
That's okay.
Yep.
That feels fine. That probably also feels fine. Something like that.
Sounds good. And then my consolidation, he can now move back this way. He can move towards the closest, and I can repair my coherency that way.
Yeah.
Lovely
Carl
stuff.
can't go that way.
Yeah, Carl can go into these
Yeah, he
spaces.
can go that way. So Carl's 3 attacks.
Yep.
Yeah. 2s. Lethal.
1 lethal. Yep. 2s.
3.
3 4 ups. Cool.
3 down to 2.
Nope.
Oh yeah, 3.
Takes a wound on the guy that's 2 wounds. Then he dies. Cool. And then the
1 guy.
the 1 dude.
2 hits.
Yep.
2 wounds.
4 ups. Cool. Takes 2 damage. Takes 1 damage. Down to 2.
Those feel no pains. You just roll a lot of 6s.
I just rolled a lot of 4s. Okay, so that was a turn of all time.
Yeah, rough.
Very rough.
Any kills?
No. Overwhelming force, nothing. Bring it down, nothing. You can discard one of those to get CP.
You can't in the last round.
You can now
did
try
you
and
do
access. It's not there anymore as far as I know.
You pulled out of which land fort? Both of them?
Oh, I get to punch back into the berserks.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3s, and then 3s, and then these go straight through for your feel no pains. Cool. 4 lots of 2 feel no pains, please. So you're taking it on the big wound guy first.
Yeah.
Takes 1. So that's 2.
Oh, sorry. What am I doing? 4 lots of feel no pain.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
1, 2.
Yes.
Dead.
Cool. Kills the big guy, and then 1 more 2 up. Or 2. Cool. Kills
Dead.
the big guy plus 1.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Okay. I mean, like, I'm probably going to fail a bunch of battle shock here, and then you're going to be able to get kills when I fall back out of combat, but that's sort of what it is.
It's going to come down
Cool.
to... I'll put it detailed up for you.
So, did I get any overwhelming?
Not
Yeah.
a great turn. Cool.
Really, really shit.
So,
Really whiffed badly.
Yeah.
There,
you whiffed
Got
it real bad.
dice.
Are you discarding?
I guess a CP is useful here.
Yeah, because it takes 2 CP.
So I get
which
rid
means
of
I
bring it
can't-
down.
Janko, watch. Cool, I'm going to pick up the Catalyst because
I'll
there
keep
is
over.
enough scoring in the backfield that I want to.
No, I'll keep. Do I keep overwhelming force? And then if something happens, I can't score it in your turn. can I? Am I
Once
being
this card is
fit? I can.
active, each time, yes. So both of them score each time.
So I'm going to keep overwhelming force.
Makes sense. Understood, boss. Okie dokie. So Catalyst Lady goes up. I'll go up to 3 CP.
I'll go up to 2.
Cool. Can you pass me my cards, good sir?
Good one.
Yep.
Here you go.
My last secondaries are going to be Secure No Man's Land, which I'll do, and Storm Hostile Objective, which is that one over there. Okay, so orders, and then Battle Shock. I'm going to give Duty and Honor, so +1 leadership to the 2 Bulgarian units in the middle, and to the 2-man horse unit.
Within 24 hours then?
Yes, of Leontis, yeah. The tank commander will actually maybe be out of range. Okay, so the tank commander will give take aim to the... Take aim will go on the tank commander, the executioner from the Ontus, and then the unit on the point will get duty and honor. The guys not on the point won't. And then the last take aim will go on the tank commander himself. So, battle shock, and I'll give fixed bayonets to the horses. No, I'll give move to the horses. Okay. Battle shock on the Bulgarin on the point with duty and honor. So they are leadership 7, goes to 6. They are fine. The non-duty and honored squad, so the one in combat with the berserks, they are fine. This tank commander, this exterminator, is also fine on a 7. I'll have to double check actually that they're not 8s because I rolled 3 7s.
6 and 2 sevens.
So Bulgarin front camera, our leadership 7, so they're both fine.
Yep.
And then the exterminator, I said front camera as I'm sat on my phone. That was smart of me. Numerous exterminator is leadership 7, so they're all good. I'm going to spend a CP at the end of the command phase.
That's my one.
I'm going to spend George's CP at the end of the command phase. Get rid of Storm Hostile, just because I cannot score it without taking your home field, and they can't do it because they haven't got move. 4. That's your ones. These are my ones. Mark for death. Please pick 3 units for me to try and kill.
It's probably going to be the unwounded fort.
Yep.
Can you get to that?
Nope.
Those.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get to them?
Yes.
Probably the other fort, maybe.
Okay.
You can kill the bikes with the demolisher that way.
Yep.
Unit of something behind that wall as well, by the way.
There's a unit of warriors back here, no?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll do them.
Okay.
So
I'm probably not
the
getting marked.
unwounded one, that.
Okay. So these horses are going to stay here for getting me my hold more.
Do you want the scores, Charles?
Yes, please. Can I? If I get a hold more, do I need to
You
kill
just
anything?
Need to hold. You need to not concede any points to win.
Yes, but I want to score as much as possible.
Sure. So hold more. You get secure no rounds for 5.
Yep. How far am I off maximum primary?
You'll get 36. So if you can kill one thing, you get
Gonna
another.
fall back these guys. Ordering here matters. They're going to fall back here. Do you want to overwatch them?
No, there's only one thing I really want to overwatch.
Yep, makes
It's
sense.
got big fat dice on the back of it.
They're going to fall back there. So I'm not.
That's what it's
risking
carrying with those Krieg
Right.
carrier.
Let's do some shooting. I'm just going to pump all my shots at the chappie on the point. The unwounded. On my
Unwounded
Caldas
fort and see if you
needs
can
to come
bag
down.
mark.
Would you like?
Is there anywhere my Caldas can come down within 12 inches of it? Outside of 9. Do you want top down as you are? Excellent.
Not within 12, no.
Yeah, this side is the side to check, but you're more than 3 inches here, so yeah, there's no place. So there is, yeah. I guess I'll move these guys to be within grenade range. Are they a battle shock test? Yep.
That's hilarious.
They are fine.
That guy was on the point.
Yeah, it's fine. I OC you, I don't care too much.
I'm going to overwatch them.
Okay, go for it.
Because you got no other charges, right?
Nope.
Cool. I didn't get a kill last turn, did I, Brendan?
Nope.
So this is
Yep.
quite important.
Makes sense.
I assume it's
do
going
it.
to be a fort.
Yep.
1 and a 3. Good talk. Bolt cannon, sustained.
1.
Okay,
One hit,
we
one
got
sustained.
Twin links. 2.
5 ups.
-1, no cover.
Yep, 5 ups. Kills them. Kills the squad. Cool. You get a kill 1.
Primary.
Primary.
Primary, baby.
Sounds good. So that tank's going to move forward. Because I'm probably just going to try and kill some other stuff now as well. Tank commander, or just normal tank. So he's going to go 4 inches this way, 6 inches this way. Roguelay Dawn, I don't think he's going to be able to get within 18 of him. Nope, but I will make sure I fall back 6, it doesn't matter. They're chilling, the tank command. These guys will just have to move there to get within 8 for their grenades. Keyword. Yep. And they'll put their stab lights into like worst case scenario, I guess I just kill this squad, and then that gets me a kill more. So let's do some shooting. I'm going to start with the Exterminator. He is not going... Oh, does he overcharge his plasma? No, he's not. That would be silly. So the plasma is going to go into... Everything's going into the Land Fortress. And he's still got his Hunter Killer. No, I shot his Hunter Killers. So, can my Demolisher tank commander see here? Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Cool. So,
Void.
Yep,
Void.
makes sense. So the autocannon, 8 shots.
My tank dies and
On
yours
force.
doesn't.
Front camera, Brendan. Front camera.
One
So
job.
the Exterminator hitting on 4s because of brackets, but I get 3 lethals. I'm winning on 5s.
Right.
Twin linked. So it's going to be 5 saves.
Cool.
2 ups.
Is that an 8-shot gun?
Yep.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Minus, doesn't matter.
2 ups. Takes 3 damage. What?
13 left.
Yep, 2d3 blasts. So 3 shots. Nothing. And then the
Yeah.
stubs.
Stubby dub dub.
2 hits. And then 6s.
More
Nothing.
importantly, Charles, were you overcharging?
Nope.
Coward.
The
You have to reevaluate the narrative.
He's off the team.
I am the team.
That's why he's not the captain anymore. He can commit to it now.
Everything from the tank commander, he's still got his what's it called there? So I will tag it for the bonus AP.
Chuck,
So-
can we see the snake eyes that you would have rolled for the hazardous? Go on.
Right, next question. So D6 plus 3 with the big gun. 6, 3, 6. Hitting on 3s. And then I'm wounding you on 3s. I don't get lethals with him because he's not squadron.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very annoying. I've got 2 CP. I'm going to CP reroll one of those. Cool. 3 at -4 becomes -3 becomes -2. So 4 ups. 3 of those, please. Cool. 2d6 damage.
Oh, shit.
4.
Woo!
Whiffed.
9 left.
9 left. Cool. Multi-melters. Oh! Imagine if I had lethals. And then 5s to wound. Cool. 2 at -5 becomes -3. So 5 ups.
Yes, the 4.
Cool.
Chin 1.
It's down to
Yes,
7
the
wounds
4.
left. And then the Hunter Killer.
Did you not get
It's not from the tank commander.
What?
Wounds.
Don't know
A
what?
4 up. My Hunter Killer from a tank commander I've not shot yet.
Oh.
So 1 save, 4 up. And I forgot the last cannon from the other tank
Did
as
you
well.
not get covered?
Yes, but it's -4.
It's got
goes to
been
-2.
exterminated
So the last cannon from this tank, which will
by
get
the
lethals,
invisible
misses.
tank.
And then the last cannon from the tank
You
commander.
know the cloak Harry Potter wears?
How many wins has he
He's
left?
ordered
on?
an XL version off Giacomo, isn't he?
He's on 7, Joe.
Oh no, I need him. Right. Okay then. Let's do the Rogue Dawn. He's going to put everything that's in range at that guy, and everything that's not in
No.
range at these guys. So, are we within 18? We are not. So, everything but the multi-motors. The multi-motors are going into your tank.
Multi-misses.
Into these chaps. I'm outside of mouse range, so it's whatever. So,
What are these chaps, Joe?
the bikes. So, 6 shots from the multi-motors into the bikes
Come on.
on 3s,
Oh, yeah.
and then 3.
T6, baby.
That's my ball run, it's fine. Cool. 3 are just going to go straight through.
Ugh.
Oh, the count doesn't load as well.
Don't whiff on rolls.
Don't whiff on rolls.
4 wounds apiece.
Dead. And then 11 on wound.
Oh.
Cool.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Sure. And then the D6 plus 3 shots into the big boy
Yes. Karma.
on 3s. 2 lethals.
Equality for tanks.
-3 goes to -4, goes back to -2. 4 ups. Takes 3 damage.
God.
The coaxial autocannon.
6, 7, 4 left.
4 left. Coaxial autocannon. 1 hit. 1 wound.
Ugh.
-2 goes to -0. Loves it. And then the D6 strength 9 gun. 5 shots.
I just want you to know if I had 2 CP left, he so would have shot back.
2
out of
lethals.
Sheer spite.
5s. 3 saves. -1 becomes -2, goes to
5.
nothing. I think it's -1. It might be -2.
What's that?
No,
Oh,
no, it's just when you're attacked.
Oh dear.
I will. Yeah, it's
You're
dead.
sitting on a CP.
No, he's not.
Oh, is he not?
I spent it for void. I failed 2. What does that mean?
This is. I just need to check the AP.
Say nothing. Say
Oh, it's minus. Oh, fuck me. This is -3. Goes to -4. So you'd have 4 up saves. So it's 3 damage apiece. It's dead.
Yeah. Cool. Does it blow up?
Does it explode?
Don't get your mark for
Nope.
that.
It does, yeah. This guard list can just drop stuff. Like,
You literally got marked for death.
Yep.
From
full.
the exterminator.
Yep. And then I will grenades from the. You haven't seen the worst of it yet. Grenades from the Cadians
He's
into
already dead, Jim.
It's
It-
already dead, bruv.
into your. I don't want to give him kill more. I want to
He's
get kill.
already scored Gilmore.
No, I haven't. I only killed one thing.
Oh, that's a space.
So Cadians into Hearthguard. I get kill more. I killed the squad.
Is that the grenade?
Yeah, 4 mortal wounds.
Into here.
Yeah,
Cool. Nice.
bonk. I think that's
Oh.
about all the piss taking I can do.
I've bingoed. Forgot an army rule. Carl should have been dishing out judgment tokens.
But it's not your main armor rule, so we can forgive it.
That's fine.
So, end of the turn, I get marked for death for 5 points and secure no man's land for 5 points.
And 16 on primary.
And 16 on hold more, kill more.
Balance.
Guard. I'm having so much more fun playing guard. So,
Good.
do you want to tot up the scores, Brendan? Show us where we're at.
What was that swing, Brendan, on that last turn? Just out of curiosity.
So that last turn,
I got
you
26 points.
So I didn't get overwhelming.
Yep.
Which would have given
3
me
points.
Yeah,
Should it-
at least 3.
At least 3, which is actually 7, because you get kill.
he already got killed, but if he'd have killed that tank, you'd have got 5 points and denied Charles 4, so that's 9 points.
How did you deny me 4?
Because you already killed.
You wouldn't have got marked for
I've
death
killed
either.
3 units.
You
this
wouldn't have
turn.
got marked
I
for
wouldn't have
death.
got marked for death.
Yeah, fine. That's a 10-point swing.
Yep.
And assuming that you killed that thing with...
Are you unmuted for this, by the way?
I am, yeah, yeah.
Cool.
With a reasonable amount of shooting, you probably could have got overwhelming force elsewhere as well.
Yeah, like you should have probably got overwhelming force in the middle as well.
Yeah.
But yes, no, that was massively good.
And
turn
bring
for
it
me.
down.
Yeah,
Well, going into that last turn, it was a 1-point game.
yeah,
And
now
bring
it's
it down.
a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So it's a 23-point difference. So a 15-5.
Great game.
I don't know, 14-6. There we go. Well played, George. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. This guard list is bonkers. I do enjoy it a lot. I'm so undecided on the Rogue Dawn. Like, what if it's just another Lehman Russ?
It's cheap, right?
Yeah,
You look at the size of the model, you think 300 plus, and then
He's like
you actually look,
270.
it's like 270.
But what if he was another Demolisher?
Yeah.
The Exterminator has consistently been like the best thing in this list. That autocannon with the lethals,
Twin linked, right?
Twin Link,
Link.
Strength 9, AP 1, stack a bunch of AP.
Cheap as well.
Yeah, it's real cheap.
What's the cheapest one? The Vanquisher.
Yeah, it's 175. And it's got a shit
Is
gun.
that
No, it's 145.
Yeah, it's cheap.
It's got a dead shit gun. I'd rather just take a normal Lehman Russ.
Yeah.
The battle cannon is better range. They get to reroll hits of 1, full hits if you're on an objective. Like, they're pretty
Could you
good.
get another tank commander here?
Easily, yeah.
Yeah, the
But
shoot
I-
on death is.
The shoot on death is nice, but they lose the lethals. So I think I'd...
Also, you play with a 24-inch range.
Yeah.
At that
Point, and 24-inch range is not doing...
Is there an argument to keep the battle cannon on the commander?
No, not on the commander. You just take a normal Lehman Russ.
I quite like the Dawn personally because
He's growing on me. He's
he
really
can just
good into
blank a
elite,
railgun, which
into
is
elite
hilarious.
stuff. Yeah.
Um,
He's very, very good into elite stuff, which makes him very useful in this matchup.
I think like the multi-melter's a bit of a catch, right? The 18, he's
Yeah.
not really getting 1 or 2 turns out of that.
Yeah.
The multi-melter's value is anti-infantry, effectively,
Yeah.
for that thing.
I would like to, like, if I dropped that for a Hellhound and like another unit of Scions or something to score with, I think like this combo, the Exterminator plus a Hellhound, just stops people playing the game.
Yeah.
It's really unfair when I can go, basically it's a 2 AP swing. So my Melter strength, AP 5 ignoring cover. There's not much in the game that gets better than a 5 up save against that. If you like, even if you armor
I
contempt.
mean, I'm the perfect acid test for that, right? Because
Yep.
I've got the lack of invul.
Yep.
I think with me, don't think I would have done a terrific amount different. I'm not the kind of player that goes all guns blazing and
No.
tries to curb it.
I think what you probably should have done was have your land fortresses much more aggressive. But we've just seen what I can do if I can get into a land
Yeah, I
fortress.
mean, you killed one, right?
But if I kill one land fortress and the rest of your army's still in the midboard, you can really start to pile the pressure on as soon as you get Terminators stood here and like over there.
I think,
And then like guard hates pressure. If you ever want to beat guard, if you've got the army to just pressure them, that's how they can lose quickly. That's why I had these guys in reserve to give me the reactive move with the Bullgrin from reserves.
I think It's about knowing your enemy, right?
Yeah.
And it's about pairing the right things into the right targets. And I felt like offensively, I had a good feel for what could kill what.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel like defensively I had a good feel. So, for example, I underestimated, because I didn't feel like I rolled excessively well on the Terminator slaves with the Void Armor and cover. There's one thing with Glass Armor, I mean, this is just like...
Yeah, that gives you the big forest in the middle. I messed up by not having Fields of Fire, so my entire plan was going to be plus 2 AP to turn off cover and armor contempt, and then you're just on armor saves, basically.
You had so much CP as well.
Yeah, and
so
because I spent it for, what did I spend it on? Like Overwatch or something, I guess. But yeah, no, it was
I think the play with the bikes was probably worth it, right? Because
it probably would have worked out to be much better, yeah.
like it neuters.
Yeah, you lose the
Bulgari.
bikes, but like
yeah.
so these guys get to run a little bit more rampant.
Although
but it
having
doesn't
said
matter.
that bike squad was integral here. One for when it initially shot, it got it down, and then it should have delivered
Finished
the
it off,
goods
yeah.
with the finish.
Yeah.
You know,
I
hindsight's
like
20 out of 20. Right?
with this Votann list, I just cannot like if you lose that 6-man bike squad, your output and mobility in the late game just drops.
2 up saves are brutal for Votann
My
as well.
question to you, Charles, is if we look at the top down now, basically, where his land fortress is currently, if he'd moved his Sagittar there turn 1,
If he'd moved the Sagittar there turn 1, it would have died. But
Yeah,
if he'd
I
moved the
actually
land
did.
fortress,
I actually
but
did.
how?
so he put a Sagittar here first,
Yeah,
and
I
then
get
so then my tank commander can get this angle, and then my Rogue Dawn can just come and get this angle, and then I'm shooting
But
both
can
Sagittars
No. So that Sagittar, if you took it right into that corner, I don't think you get that angle from the top.
into what this corner here.
Yeah. No.
Or
Where
here.
the front of the wall that the Hexagon is
So I
touching.
initially put it there,
Yeah.
turn 1.
Yeah, I saw,
And-
and you were scared of the Bulgrim coming out, but that's 3 CP for you, for his Bulgrim.
No, because this happens.
So initially was worried about Bulgrin.
But do you know what it was? It was
He can
because
cut
he
the angle.
cheated you out of positioning. It looked like it was a closer angle the first turn on. On turn 1,
Because it was a little bit closer.
with
That way.
where it was,
Yeah.
I thought you put your Sagittar there. It can't be sharp. He
I
has
just
to commit his
ignore it
Bulgrim.
for a
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Like a Sagittar
Oh,
on its
so
own
the
doesn't
terrain in the
scale.
wrong place.
Yeah.
But I still don't think you'd do it because I still end up with this angle with a Punisher and a Demolisher and maybe a Rogue Dawn.
It could have tucked in the way.
Yeah, but yeah, potentially.
I mean,
sure.
there's an argument, right? You put something there, and then
Based on Charles's deployment zone, this board edge was relatively safe for the first turn, at least.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
because I had no threat here. Like you could have just bunkered down both the land fortresses in here, and then they come out.
this landfall was out of position.
Yeah.
This landfall was out of position.
100%. But no, it was a good game. Cool. Right, so we will wrap up there because it's getting pretty late, and we want to go home
Don't
and have.
forget to like and subscribe.
So thank you everybody for watching. Hit those magic YouTube buttons. Huge thank you again to our sponsors, Mighty Melee Games, for all they do to support the channel. If you did enjoy the thing, leave us a like, a comment, let us know down below what your favourite moment was. If there's any particular armies you want to see again, give us some love for the Guard, because I'm really enjoying playing Guard at the moment. So I'll probably bring them back at some point. Cool, Brendan, if you go into the army list folders, there's an ending. Thanks for watching screen. So thank you all for watching.